Reed, Heckle, Parasite. What? Davey. Oh, Davey's made it out. This is not where I went to sleep at all. Landsmate barracks. Did I barracks way across the way? Yeah, okay. They shrank the building, or I've been moved. No, yeah, we're in the same spot? Those stairs are new. Ah, okay. So we're near the War Docks now. There's the Wolfhound. We made progress overnight. I 100% doubt Smythe is on. Yeah. 15 hours ago. I don't know what I need to respond to right now. They're gonna use this as a secondary dock for captains. This is the new hospital. Hat ship. Assuming this is going to become the harbor house. Peru. Their ships have not. I think that's Kinsley's ship's going to be there. Porter. Oh, that's up and running, isn't it? The attention officer sales skins have been. Oh, yeah, that's the one from yesterday. Somebody said the other thing has been posted somewhere. 8 to noon. Kinsley, Monday through Friday. Time 11:30. Davenport on the 24th. Oh, okay. $1,400, 2 o'clock. Bolus is going out at 19:30. At 9. It's 8. No, it's 7:30. All right, I should be able to get out with Wallace then. Burke. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Captain notes here. Start gathering your houses. Murphy's Marauders. Wrong time set by a long shot. Captain Kinsley's. Wrong time set. Captain Porter's 9 p.m. So he's a late night captain. Blake McGrath. Yeah. Wrong time zone. Oh, can't say with any of those captains. Good on parade. Useful. That's some good progress though. We're getting stuff built up. So that's as far as he got. Doesn't even have it named yet. Twin rears. Got 3 aside, 2 chasers. Pretty standard construction. Nothing super unique other than the captain's cabin at the back. Kind of raised. Nope. No one around. Go check out. Destroy the barracks. Temporary barracks. Another. Oh no, Kinsey won't park over here. Kinsey will park over there. So that's Porter and... Kinsey will park with Wilkins. That's Porter and... Oh, the other captain I'm not thinking of. Yeah, that's new construction. I wonder if they figured out how to make high command easier to find yet. Current high command, temporary, and then the new one, you have to go up this path, and then it's like up and to the left here. Isn't much of a path in the grand scheme of things. They definitely won't have people annoying them. Yeah, this part here needs something over it. We have Admiralty and High Command. Never mind, did I even get any more skill points yesterday? Just 5, okay. This will be Admiralty and High Command. They did rebuild that completely. Oh, there's Secretary. There's a hand up here? You gotta tell me the Admiral does not end up just standing right here. Oh. A little more. Really make his perch on the hand. That's logistics. Looks like Captain Kinsey's ship is almost done. One, two, three, four, five. Forward. Aim it with lanterns. Interesting choice. Those things are a pain in the ass. Test ship. It's got one laid down. Another brig. Probably Porter's. What was it? It's Porter and... I can't say. Oops. Get out of that. Alliances, company messages. Ah, yeah. There's mouse working on that stuff. I don't know. Smythe's working on his over there. Murphy's already got his. Wallace, Flemington's got his. Okay, Porter is one definitely under construction. There's another captain I'm forgetting. Lieutenant Wilkins already got his. McGrath. Kinsley's in dock right now. Somebody said another captain's name, and I can't remember who it was. Second Smythe, Burke, Tempest, Lieutenants. Sawyer, Lieutenant. Keith, Lieutenant. Oh, and the Admiral ship, duh. Also needs to be constructed. Nope, I guess I can't. Go who it is. That's Kinsley's ship, which looks like he's going for the same style. Can't really wall the helms off on those, but they're going to be a bitch to mount. But I think he went with the... kind of want to go look at it. Jump off that way and come back. Oop, a second. Just that. All right. Kinsley. Yeah, you can't really tell from the side profile on these what you can see. Not jump on his ship. Any gear I need to repair. Oops. I do need to know if crafting areas. It's barracks. Yeah. Lobby, shipwright. Probably in the armory. Yeah, where's the armory? The armory. Oh, it's moved over here.
Yeah, I keep looking at it too hard.
Yeah. Essential equipment. Quarters, gathering tools, essential equipment. Grapples, buckets, spyglass, lighter lanterns. Vault, hide armor, fur armor, plate armor, building materials, ammo bags, firearm racks. No, carbon's pretty standard issue right now. Positive request, cadets, landsmates, sailor, midshipmate, master's mate. Armory. Nope, I am not seeing water jugs yet. Where's this spyglass? Not a ton of them made up right now. How's our flare? That box is angry. Our flares are still very low. I will not grab those. My equipment need to be repaired. Armor is fine. That's fine. That's mostly fine.
Do you need some assistance?
I have this wild feeling I'm gonna need these scissors the entire fucking deployment this time. Okay. No water jugs yet. He's going with the same design as he did last time, although it looks like he spread the armory out better because he had more space. Cover trees, ergo. So what are they going to put in place of the old temp barracks? Oh, no, this is where they put the instructor cores. Okay. That's the farm. This will be the mess hall, which they're not even started on.
Things worse. Fuck. Ah!
You know, he is a lieutenant. I take it you're a captain too or something?
You just asked for more trouble and you got it.
Alright.
Congratulations.
Yep. What am I missing?
And we all decided it was.
I think we need CPR.
You better give it
She's
to
your wife.
wifey then, O'Malley.
God fucking damn it.
I'm not, that was not filling enough.
Uh-oh! Bucket war!
No
Pick it up.
torturing, no waterboarding.
There was no board involved.
She's laying down like a board.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a good save.
I still don't know what a scuttlebutt is.
It's her
A
best.
scuttlebutt
Oh,
is
the
just
soup's
a Navy word
balancer.
for
I
rumour.
don't want a
That's all
balancer,
it is.
but I
It's just
guess
it's another
that's
way
all
of saying
now.
rumour without saying the word rumour.
Uh,
It's not that complicated, really. It's weird and longer than the word rumour, I know.
there we go.
So
I said that you were the best person. With the fact.
One person. There's always one
Three
person.
husbands. I thought you had 3 husbands or something.
Oh my god. You're terrible.
Are you cheating on me? I'm
We-
shocked.
Oh my god.
O'Malley? Stop! Please! You're not helping this!
So you have 3
God
husbands
damn
and you're
it.
cheating on one. 3 husbands and
You're
cheating.
making
You're
this
terrible.
worse and you know it.
how does it
You're making this worse and you know it.
Who is it? I need to
God
kill
damn
them.
it. Oh my god.
I mean,
This is
I
getting
think
more-
I heard it was Brewski.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I hate all of
Brewski's a
this.
happily married man.
Yeah,
assuming
I
Mikey
hate
not.
all of this.
Get off mono.
And why
Trying
did
to,
this?
go and
Oh my god.
We are in the kitchens. Why? It's kind of where people congregate to get.
And I'm blocked in the
food.
middle.
We heard like rumor mill stuff, so of course people are going to gather.
Yeah, my hair definitely keeps getting longer. I don't know what's
you
up with
kept
that.
shouting the word scuttlebutt, so everyone heard it and came running over.
It's currently 35%.
I was there for it.
Congratulations. Oh yeah, Brewski, about that order. About
Morning, Logerson.
Like, I don't think you're helping very well.
Nope. Not trying to.
Well, that's rather unfortunate. Yeah, sure sounds like it, doesn't it? Hey, I ain't said shit.
Of course not, Mrs. O'Malley. Oh,
I
sorry.
haven't said
Miss
anything. I'm just here for a good laugh.
No.
Oh
Lily
my
wants to
God.
marry
Where'd he go? Did I fucking blink and he disappeared?
And she's mad.
You just call
Whatever.
her kitten?
Oh, there he is. He's next to O'Malley.
Okay. O'Malley ran up to Landsmate Wide when, hello, wifey. She went, no, and ran away with him. And now they're mad at each other for some reason. I don't know. Apparently she cheated on him already.
No, and if we're talking about writing turtles, I wrote a turtle. Well, okay, now I remember. Okay, yep. I wrote a turtle. I wrote a turtle with Biggles, Lord Biggles. I'm actually if
Higgins.
yeah,
Was it
Lady
Biggles or
Whiteman.
Higgins that died?
I do have a, I believe, dead husband.
You believe? Sure you would know.
No, I don't, because the ship went down in a storm and haven't seen him since. So I'm assuming he's dead. So I don't know where the third husband came from, Lieutenant Harris.
Wouldn't that be O'Malley?
What? I don't know
Right there.
where the. Oh God.
Yeah.
He went this
He
way.
ran away. I don't think he wants to run.
It's your husband's
I
duty to
think
go and
he likes
comfort your
it.
wife.
Hello.
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 Why are you sneaking?
Good morning.
There he goes.
Not sneaking, you're sneaking.
He's just practicing
Mhm.
his flexibility.
What are you looking for, sir? What is he looking for?
I did get us cocoa today, though, Dobby. I got some cocoa today for you. I'm trying to help.
Say
Vandal.
what?
Get some cocoa too.
Ah, yeah, me and Gaffey did. Uh-huh.
He's just out of range.
Pure blessing. Pure smashes royal never.
What's he saying?
I try.
Cause yeah, man.
You're a blessing to the Royal Navy.
Alright.
Fantastic.
Actually, all of you are blessings to smashes royal never. Vandal's just a blessing to
What
me.
is he looking
And
for,
smashes
though?
royal never. Yeah,
This lady would like to know what you're looking for.
I'm looking for chocolate bunnies.
Chocolate
I'm
bunny.
afraid Master Harris has hidden them somewhere secret, safe and sound. I don't know where.
But he's over there, So you can go and ask him.
Not that one. Master Keys. Sorry.
Oh, Master
My-
Keys, not
yeah,
Master
my
Harris.
brain's a little messed around after all the laughing and stuff.
Ah, Melody.
Yeah.
I'm here to see if I could procure chocolate bunnies. They seem to have run out. Now, where did they llama?
I thought you said it was contraband.
No, it's a controlled substance.
That's contraband.
Yes.
No,
Yes, it is.
no.
I'm not the
If it is controlled, it means
It's
that you need a
not.
license to have it and make it.
I have a license to have it.
What's happening?
Oh, show it to me.
Chocolate
What's
bunnies.
chocolate bunnies?
That's
Oh,
with Balake.
What?
It's with Balake. My nephew, Balake.
Broski?
Jeez.
Well, you got to show it to me.
He's asking for chocolate bunnies.
If he's asking for chocolate bunnies, we are on the orders to give them to Lieutenant Blackett.
All right.
He will distribute them to.
Actually, it's actually changed. If you could give them to a Morris instead, his wife, that would be great.
No.
You could ask him before that. He gave
We'll
much.
get this sorted with Master Keys when he wakes up again, sir.
Well, those were the orders I received personally directly from Lieutenant Blackett. So,
Okay.
Well, once you talk to him and he says give it to a Morris, give it to a Morris because she doesn't have any chocolate bunnies and I need chocolate bunnies.
I don't have any chocolate bunnies. Can I have some?
Really?
Yes.
Didn't you yourself just say that they were contraband?
No, they're only controlled substance for man, not you guys.
But that means that it's a contraband.
No, it's not an official contraband or official controlled substance. It's just a controlled substance made for man.
So it sounds like it's controlled for us and banned for you.
Right?
No, it's not controlled for you, it's controlled for man.
It's banned for you.
It's not bad for me.
Yes, it is.
Listen,
So
just because I had 183,000 chocolate bunnies doesn't mean I have to be banned from chocolate bunnies.
I'm sorry, did you say 183,000?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Dobby, I forbid you from
was
ever
that
touching
bad.
a chocolate bunny.
Does that mean people have to hand feed him chocolate bunnies?
Don't give him chocolate bunnies. Just don't.
He
Alright, ma'am.
very much loves the chocolate bunnies.
Love is an understatement.
I was being nice about it.
Oh my god, I need Balaki to wake up so I could get a chocolate bunny.
At this point, it's
Master Keys has all the bunnies anyway, so we can't
No,
go-
even if Master Keys was awake, I have to bring Balaki down here so I could get my chocolate bunnies from Master Keys.
Wouldn't that make Balake an accessory?
No, he's my supervisor of chocolate bunnies.
But you've been banned from chocolate bunnies.
No, he put the ban on chocolate bunnies on me.
So you
And
are
I
banned from
convinced him
chocolate
to
bunnies.
give. Yeah, and I convinced him last night to let me have chocolate bunnies if it was controlled through someone he trusted or himself. See?
Secretary DeLeon,
Hmm?
have you met my wife?
Oh my god,
Your
Amanda.
wife?
God damn it.
Your wife?
I think he's pointing
here.
to her. I think he's giving you a hand.
Nice to meet you.
Oh no.
Will
I
Code
swear
White
to
be
God,
Code
no,
O'Malley
Mally.
from now on then?
I'm going to shoot you
Maybe.
at some point.
I don't think this is fair. She seems
Do
like
it.
she's in her head.
I
Oh
swear
no.
to God, Mally, I'm going to shoot you.
Do it.
Yeah.
Shoot him.
No.
Well, you know, the hospital has just been had a small building built.
I'm going to shoot him. I swear. I'm going to
How
shoot him.
convenient.
Do it.
I would
think
if I
you're
had ammo.
getting an
I
order
don't
from the
have ammo.
secretary, too.
There is no
Oh.
ammo.
I have ammo.
You want me
want
to do
some?
it for you?
I was.
Uh-oh.
Run! No, don't take cover. Run!
You put yourself
funny.
behind your wife? What the hell?
Oh, well, I guess the secretary got hooked.
Wow, O'Malley, just hiding behind your own wife.
Wow.
Um,
That's kind of pathetic, dude.
Well, I take it we're not allowed to make chocolate bunnies anyway.
I don't know.
Thanks.
They are
Eventually
not.
You'll be able to make
You're
it.
welcome.
Being given permission by Marquis to do that.
No, I didn't ask for it, so I don't have any permissions. I mean, I can make them, but I've not been allowed to make them, so I wouldn't do it unless I was told
I
I'm
just
allowed
saved
to
a
make
life.
them.
Aye.
Yes, there is. It
We did.
says no.
What
in
about
Maybe you
the
the
saved
back, but
chocolate
then
pudding?
when you
Are we
get to the
allowed to
back,
make
there's
that?
actually
I
8,000.
don't know. I've
That I don't
apparently have found out that
necessities.
New armor?
Secretary
Yeah.
De Leon
Yep.
is a very
You're the cook.
frightening person.
Yep.
You're not a cook?
She can be. Just be on a good side.
I'm a brewer.
Well, maybe you should brew some hot chocolate for everybody.
She's only frightening
Never
if you
ask her what the
are scared of her.
1% in the Navy rations
I
is.
don't have any.
I thought it was cardboard and chopped up cadet.
We're getting chocolate.
There was a
cadets.
chopped up cadet's toes.
Ah, well, that's still chopped up cadet, isn't it? You got to chop them off.
Oh, yes,
I
that's true.
chopped up.
but
I
not
heard
like a whole
chocolate cadet for a second. That was weird.
Yeah, man.
Master Dobby.
Do you not know
Yes.
where the
Could
Navy
I
rations
borrow
come
you
from?
quickly here?
Excuse me.
They are for special occasions, and I think only High Command has them at the moment.
No. I mean, like, do you know what makes up a Navy ration?
Yeah, a whole lot of stuff.
All the very expensive stuff.
Yeah, there's what was it? Hard fat. There's fish. There's meat. There's there's the thing that you get from sugar. What's that called again? Yeah, molasses.
Well, see, according to Secretary De Leon,
What?
a Navy ration is about 70% hardtack, 29%.
That's a bad idea.
Stone Top, and
Yes,
then
hopefully you'll see
Duron,
him
I
at
think.
trade. Well, I give up looking for him.
Yeah, what's your hat?
My hat?
Hmm.
You mean it's hot?
Ooh.
Yes. Lord Biggles would be proud of me right now.
Mm-hmm.
I only wear it on special occasions, though, so it's... Yeah.
I'm just glad we finally got better armor to wear.
Oh, you guys got that ready? I'm glad. I'm glad.
Well, they do have some leather, hide, and plate available in the warehouse.
Yeah, the armory.
I knew. I'm just too lazy to go get it.
Finally got the armory built today, so things in there. I'm still missing
Beautiful.
water jug.
And sickles.
Water jugs and
Yes.
sickles. Have you told the warehouse?
I imagine they're aware of it.
I think they're aware of it. It's been what,
Right.
2 days now without signals. Mm-hmm.
Can anybody else hear Vandal?
Yeah, I can hear Randall. Speaking with him.
Apparently I can't.
Well, click it down.
I don't think
6
I can
times.
hear him. Oh no, I can hear him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, that's. I have to go see who sleeps those are back there.
No problem. Can you hear me now, McDumpy?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Lovely. Sucks to be you. You were lucky.
Why?
I don't know. It just felt like being self-detrimental.
Appreciating?
Deprecating?
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Defecate. No, not
Depreciate.
Deprivate.
Deprecating, yeah.
I don't care. Just because I'm English doesn't mean I can speak it. So English is designed to confuse foreigners. Well, it is. There's 3 words for there. Like, who the fuck's idea was that? 3 versions of there.
I do agree with that. It does seem like a lot of words that are either the same or at least sound the same mean totally different things.
And you look at the spellings of things. Some words, you change the first letter and the rest of the word has a completely different sound to it now.
Yes.
I need to find something to do.
Well,
Hopefully
there's
Kingsley will be going out soon.
Yep, and there's plenty of resources around now that you can chop at to spend the time.
I did.
They don't come back. They don't come back.
That's okay.
That's fine.
You just need.
Yeah, like all the tree. As much as the Curse Island was a pain, the island
now
now
cursed
looks
in
rather
another way.
pathetic. Yes, it is.
I think it adds a kind of more real feel to everything. As the island becomes more and more, desert-like, the buildings go up more. It feels related almost.
Yep.
Ooh, glider. In the crash land near us. Ooh, no, maybe going to the warport.
I'll say I did see Kinsley down at his ship on the dry docks, so. He seemed to
Oh,
be going
please
over-
say he's taking that out.
I did
Please tell me
see
he's
several
taking that
people
out.
running around. the
I
ship,
don't know. I
yes.
didn't get a chance to speak with them. Though obviously the dry docks are still off limits. I just saw him down there.
What is
Why
with
is
that?
it very
I
often?
did not get close to the ship because I saw that notice, but I didn't understand. why.
Well, one, it's rude to
I would
board a
assume
vessel
people
without
crowding
the
around
captains,
getting in the way.
and then the other one is people getting in the
Oh,
way and
yes.
causing issues with the builds.
The only time I've been close
okay.
to them is when I was with the secretaries and another captain. We were just having a chat about the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
We
with the
stood in a
captain.
little group
It's
out
all
of the
good.
way.
Secretaries obviously have
Oh.
permission because everything is theirs. Admiralty, same
I
thing.
thought
we were
maybe
with,
somebody messed up and picked up a
hello.
deck or something.
Yeah, they were just annoying the crap out of the builders, and so they made that off limits.
I normally sit on the rock by the trespassing sign to observe the ships from there. You can see everything from there. It's a good view.
Oh, you can see
Someone
everything too.
picked up our aft deck at one point when we were sailing.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Yo,
Ooh, no, don't do that.
That's
yo,
that's
I
Were they
tried to do it,
demoted?
Someone else did it.
Are they dead again now?
We didn't find out who did it because he didn't come forward.
He
I
would have
think
been
I
the
may have
heavy one.
heard about that
Yeah, he
because
put
one of the
the stuff in the
instructors.
smithy.
Hmm.
So we just found
Yeah,
the stuff in the smithy, and I was like, "What the hell is this doing here?"
Yeah, I
Was
think I
anything
had heard
attached
something
to
about that because like
There was the aft thing on the aft deck, and then the
aft thing.
board.
Okay, yeah.
Well, there's the aft deck, and then there's the upper
Yeah.
part of the aft deck.
Yeah, where the
Yeah,
cannons
yeah.
are.
And then there's the
Oh, the
then
cannons
there's
up
the
there, yeah.
board that closes off. Yeah, the canvas thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So those two were missing, but the aft deck itself was in the smithy. So our captain was able to replace it and then lock it down so that no one under lieutenant's rank or something could pick it up again.
Yeah, well,
I think captains have started doing that in their ships. I know. I think Murray did it on his as well.
Yeah, Kingsley did it a few, I think, yesterday or the day before on his.
as long as it doesn't mess with the bosuns.
Oh, well, on the ship he was on, of course. No,
Ah.
on the ship.
Yes, I think all the decks and planks should be locked down potentially.
Well,
Yeah.
you can't.
Well,
Planks are less of
boat-
an issue.
Yeah, the planks
yeah,
would
the
be a major
planks
issue.
would be an issue.
Aye. We don't often rip the
Well, can
planks
you
off, do
not
you?
repair them if you are the proper rank too?
We'll start probably changing them out soon as we get as the warehouse is able to produce better ones.
It's weird because I heard they weren't buying blueprints right now. which
Well, they
is
might not be able to
curious.
produce anything. They're obviously still building everything on the island, so they may not be producing. Plus, we're not in combat right now, so we're not going through things.
No, we're not.
Which that's another
That's about to change.
week combat.
Yeah, about that. I think.
I think we got
Or was it
4
this
days
weekend?
left.
4 days?
Or
you
is
think
it
they're
5
going for
days?
just a week? I thought it was 10, but I've
Or
not
was
been
it
told
Monday?
truthfully one way or the other.
Yeah, I
so.
think it was
I was
supposed
told
to be 10 days, but we
That'll be
all
Monday, yeah.
received our deployment
No.
orders on the 19th, so
True.
Whatever. The
I
admiral
can't do math right now.
the admiral sets the tone. So
Yeah. Yo.
and of course I'm sure that that whole 10 days is only if the pirates follow the armistice agreement.
well, if they don't, there's yeah.
The whole Navy fleet will descend upon them and wipe them from existence.
Navy and London.
Oh yes.
They don't
but-
hold the rules, nor do we.
Have you contemplated your captain's houses? I saw some of the postings are already up on parade for Porter, Kinsley, and I forgot the other
Murphy.
one. Murphy, yes.
Yeah, I saw that. Right now, I think I'm going to apply to Captain Kinsley's house, but I have not seen anything for Wilkins or. Why can I not remember his name?
Smythe is the Commodore will have his as well.
No. That's Wilkins.
No, Commodore Smythe.
Oh,
the
we do
PLU.
have a Commodore.
Yeah. He's for the PLU.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. He's still our
I
Commodore
heard
because
the
he's the
admiral
senior
is
captain.
also gonna have his house.
Who?
Well, I
Really?
hadn't
The
heard
Admiral.
anything
Yes.
about that, and I
Aren't
never
we all
met
his
this
house?
Commodore Smythe.
Yeah, but he's gonna have like a special
His is more honor
captain's
guard.
house for his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the
Oh, well, he
admiral
has
goes
a
out
something I
rarely.
heard.
leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard much the same.
No.
Yeah, his is a lot more rare of a patrol. Most of the time, it's your captains have your daily patrols, and then the admiral goes out maybe once every 4 days, maybe once a week.
Yeah.
For some reason, I cannot think of the name right off the top of my head, but who is the captain that is obsessed with hats?
Flemington.
That's,
Mr.
Richard
Flemington, yeah.
Yeah,
Flemington.
Flemington. Yeah, he doesn't have his recruitment notice for his house up yet either.
Oh, he's probably full. He's usually
Yeah,
the one
Flemington's
of the-
very popular.
Yeah.
Although he did split his
And yet
house
he
last
kills
deployment
people
with
very
Kinsley.
regularly.
Yeah.
Did he? Oh.
Well, he
So-
had me hitting a rock with my bare fist the last time I went out with him.
He had me attacked by Vega by commanding all the Landsmates to surround Vega and then block Vega from attacking him. So yeah, that was entertaining. That's a good idea, actually. Get you happy.
Yeah, I didn't want to get my knees stuck.
Honestly,
Yeah, my brain's already had its neural network disturbed to make me pass out about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
Yeah,
I feel like
it
there's another
happened
captain.
almost about the same time as someone came flying down and hit the ground. It was like, whoa, did he hit him? Did he knock him unconscious with his glider? But no,
Yeah, I'm
you
not
had
that easy to
fallen
knock
asleep
out.
just before.
I'll
keep
take
thinking
it right
funny,
in the
though.
face.
Am I crazy and there's another captain we don't know about? Like, I feel like there's another one besides Porter, because I'd not heard about Porter.
Yeah, there's the.
I feel like
what's
there
his name?
should be
Captain
more,
Pierce.
okay, I have not met
Pierce.
Captain Pierce yet.
Okay, that's the one I might not have never met.
Yeah, he's called Pierce. Pierce is his first name. I'm trying to remember his second name, which is what he's called, Captain that name. I don't remember. He has the other Indian. What was his?
There's Wilkins,
Was?
Captain Wilkins.
Wilkins and Kinsley are the only
Wil-
two Indians we have.
Yeah, Pierce Wilkins. Isn't that
Oh,
his
okay.
name?
I don't know. I just pay attention to last.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Wilkins has his.
Yeah,
his
where I come
Wolfhound.
from, we usually pay attention to the first name, not the second name. So I'm still trying to get used to that.
Oh no, Percy Wilkins. That's his
Percy,
name.
yeah.
Ah, Percy Wilkins.
Yeah. I was thinking, I don't know a Pierce. I know.
No.
Yeah, so suddenly occurred to me. Oh, Percy. That's close enough.
But I also wouldn't be surprised in
Yeah.
the coming
But
weeks we
it's
see
just right.
one or two of the lieutenants get promoted.
Yeah, I'm really
I-
bad with names. I can never
Sawyer,
remember.
McGrath.
Yeah, I
or
wouldn't
Burke,
shock me either because
Wallace.
it seems that we do have a rather abundance of lieutenants and a small lack of captains at the moment.
Yeah.
Aye, and I do know there are some people waiting to become lieutenants, so I could even see Balake getting a promotion pretty soon.
Yeah, because all those, I believe the master's mates or midship mates is what it is, are a lot of them that want to become lieutenants.
Yeah. That's on the big guys. The bulk of my trips off the island have actually been with lieutenants running the ship, so
Yeah.
No.
I think I've had captains for like 2 of them, and the other like 5+ have all just been lieutenants.
I've been out with Porter, Flemington, Wilkins. I think that's it for me.
I've done Kingsley, Murray, and Murphy this morning. Otherwise, I've been out with Balake a couple of times.
Yeah, lieutenants.
They're always quite
I've been
enjoyable
out-
trips, actually.
I think I've been
out.
even been out with the Admiral and Webster.
Oh yeah, they were usually
Well, I
following
don't
someone else though. so I
count
don't-
high command all the time. So
Yeah.
Yeah, my trip
I've
with
been out
Flemington
with
had the Admiral on it.
Flemington twice, and then Murphy once. Okay, so I've been out with captains 3 times, and then the rest of the times have been like Balake or Burke, typically.
Yeah, I've shipped most with Balaki. Funnily enough, him not being a captain.
Yeah, the most trips I've done with a single, first CO would be Balake, actually, yeah.
Yeah. I just hope he becomes a captain because, yeah.
Yeah, I
he's-
do enjoy
he's
sailing with him.
obviously sailing a lot.
Right. I think he's relaxed enough, but still,
feels low.
keeps everything going smoothly enough that it's a good journey.
Yeah.
All we need to do now is try and get people doing what we're doing here on the fucking ships.
Oh, just shooting. Well, the problem is on the ships it feels awkward because we're trying not to override anything the commander and second commander are saying, and
Yeah.
it'll get there
I'm
though.
usually
Especially as you.
pretty quiet on the ships, just because I don't want to worry about like somebody hearing me instead of the commanding officer or the second in command.
Well, it's easy. You just shut up when someone else is speaking.
Yeah, and just make sure that
Hello, Lash.
when a commanding officer speaks, that's when you shut up. And if something
It's
happens,
beautiful
you
clouds
need to
today, by
know
the
that
way.
Oh, I'm glad that you could inform me because I've just got my tattoos
Right.
back and I can't even see the bastard things.
Yeah, you might need to go see an eye doctor to improve your eyes, maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately, nobody's got a bag of sand spare for me to fucking afford it. So bollocks to that.
All right.
Damn, I can't hear him.
We'd be scared
I don't,
that
I
there's
don't
a
suppose you could
secretary
check
staring
my
at us?
tattoos for me if you've got very good eyes. Do you have
I
good
can see
eyes?
everything. Yeah.
Are they
Yeah,
right?
I can see everything.
They work.
Yeah, I see a tattoo. It almost
Yeah.
looks like a burn mark
Yes.
on your back.
Yeah, is it fuzzy or is it quality?
The back
does
one
look
is
a little bit fuzzy, almost
scarred.
like they've been burned.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Yeah, they look like it was burned onto you. Were you
Yeah,
branded?
that's what I thought. No. Other forms of lash are available.
Yes, and you already know someone who's very interested in one of those forms in a dark
Oh,
room.
don't get me
I even
started. I've
turned
got my
my
tea in
eyes
front
up
of
and
me.
it's still looking a little burnt.
Yeah, I
That's
shall have
good.
to get it
Yeah.
sorted out.
Well, we've run into at least
Thank
one
you for the
tattooist artist on the
assistance,
seas. Gretchen, I think it was her name. Mama Gretchen.
Mr.
No,
Land.
my wife is helpful when it comes to
okay.
that sort of stuff. She does it all for me, so.
Cadet.
O'Malley, you still following your wife around?
Ball and chain, what do you expect?
You love it.
Yes.
Well, think of it this way: if you're
Gold.
already married, people won't be coming forward to you all the time. You know, you haven't got to worry about that kind of thing.
Yep, there goes Wilkins and Flemington waking up.
This conversation is beyond worrying. I don't even wish to partake.
You missed all the fun with it earlier.
No.
O'Malley has started calling me wifey.
Yeah, you are also. Is it just me or are you incredibly loud? My
Yeah,
apologies.
she's very
Yes,
loud.
very loud.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Not your fault. Something probably went weird.
Yeah, I'm not having. Politeness.
I was concerned when you pulled out those scissors for a second that you were going to cut my hair, and I was about ready to cry.
Why,
I've
why
noticed-
would I go near
Oh my god,
your,
same.
your hair?
Because it was a major, it's been a major thing, in previous,
Can I see your book when
deployments
you have a moment?
where people would run around and just cut other people's hair for no reason.
Really?
Well,
Yes.
I know I've seen
I
several
managed
cadets get their hair cut.
Miss that every single deployment then. 'Cause
Same.
I've never heard
I-
of that.
Can I have your
I
book?
didn't. There was also the problems of people randomly running around and grappling people against their will and running off with
Who
them.
here can hear me?
I can
I
hear
know
you.
I can hear you.
I can
Of
hear you.
course I can hear you.
Thanks, Derman. Very helpful, as always.
You know
Apparently
me,
he
I
can't
like to
hear
help.
me. Apparently he can't hear you either.
Can you get it to refresh his profile?
Cadet, can you hear anybody?
Cadet, can you hear anybody?
I'm hearing very low.
I think he has too much provolone mold
I
in his
did
ears.
just hear him, so.
Yeah.
No.
Did you hear it?
I heard
Did
him.
you can you
Try
hear me?
talking louder.
Can you hear me?
By the
I'm
way,
hearing
why
very
you
low
hear
as
me?
if I woke up with sticky feet
You
or
can
something.
use the ones that are they're in the
I
warehouse.
would
You'll see a
suggest
bright pink
you clean the provolone sheet.
chest that will have all the dyes, and
Got
then you just
your,
use a pair of scissors to apply it.
Tongue 6 times.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
that better?
I can hear
I
you.
don't know. Is it better?
Is it better?
Can you hear them?
I can't hear him at all.
I can hear him.
Can you hear me?
I have a hard time hearing anybody, but I can barely hear you.
Is the volume of your ears set correctly, or
I might need to go over to the corner and take a nap for a second.
I
All
can
right.
hear you, well enough now, but yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is he's having trouble
Okay.
hearing us. So he
Wait
might
for the
need
fast
to nap a
reload.
little bit and come
7.5%.
back.
That's not really
Okay.
working. I really want this one. Do
take
stamina
a
on all
quick nap
things.
might help it?
Yeah.
Or what was the other one I was considering? Swimming one. Got my horse riding fame. I'm happy about
Alright.
that.
Yo.
Let's
You need to go to the
Is
latrine.
your free ship?
You're a little bloated.
Amali, you do not say
Why
that to
you
a
talk
woman.
to your wife that way?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, martial fitness was good. Yeah, martial fitness I think is what I want right now.
No, that's a
That'll give me my.
Wait, did you hear him?
Yeah, she heard me because she called me rude.
Oh, I didn't hear her. That might be why.
Neither did I.
Rude.
Hello.
Hello. Oh.
Look at side doors. You have a main door. This is weird because it blocks it all off. There's Dobby. There's on the docks. Wonder if they're going to mess with the docks. Well, I guess the docks do go a bit longer than I thought they did. Go down this side. Yeah. Starting to get some pallets. Docks. I think that is. That's gonna be the mess. We're gonna put the mess hall right on. Having the mess hall right here. That'd work. Put the mess hall here. Tavern here. Have the entrance to the tavern here. And then have the cook kitchen in the back corner. I can see that working. Oh hey.
Too many people.
Yes, I
making
do
the
stream
effort.
daily. Sorry, I didn't. I just saw your messages.
The French are spying.
Not too bad. Actually, probably.
I'll do it if you want me
soon,
to.
Personally, but it'll be something.
Nice shot. Good hit.
Yeah, I try to stream daily if I can. Sometimes things work against me, but I usually try.
I really am quite good with a carbine.
This is a big thing that I'm going to be
Good
playing going forwards for this season until the
I think
season
the
ends.
best way to test
I
carbine
do
skills
play
is
like
to go down to
Destiny
the
2
PLU
squad.
dock at the moment because there's like 1
We played a lot
million
of
seagulls
Baldur's
there
Gate
that
3
are
and we
culling.
finished that up. I'm going to play Cyberpunk. I don't know when I'm going to play Cyberpunk, but that's definitely on my list of games when that update comes out. That's like end of September. Assassin's Creed Mirage is on the list of the games I'm going to play this year.
They are very
I'm
bright
iffy on
roads.
Starfield only because
Wow.
Starfield's a Bethesda, and Bethesda games have not been great for a long time.
Oh, it's AARP.
Occasionally SnowRunner, that one's really, really rare.
AARP?
Aye, yeah, they're a company. I believe they're going to be going privateer as well.
Bit of
They're
both.
fairly
I do
local
it
to us.
because
I
it's
think
fun for
they're,
me, and because this interaction stuff is
one
fun
sector
for me.
down.
But I would
E3.
love to make a career
gotta
of it,
love
but
the awkward
the odds of
silence.
that are just as good as hitting lotto. You have to find that thing that catches with you and catches with an
Those are
audience.
probably supposed to be
And
filled by voices,
I
but
haven't found that one yet.
I have a present for you.
what's that?
Down there. Are you hiding?
I mean, I guess.
Unfortunately, it
Can't be
was
gathering
a
stamina
short
this time.
I mean, no, but also I don't feel like standing, so
Ah.
might as
Puddle,
well lay on the
puddle!
ground.
Okay.
Is it now someone just gonna jump on top?
Yeah.
You try. I don't think it works.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're letting you two cuddle alone.
Kinda hoping a ship goes out soon. Going on a voyage. Talk to some people.
Just imagine like the whole caterpillar being down, just someone just like, incoming!
I need to go for a little run because my vitamins aren't great and I'm a little overfed right now. So
Have you tried dancing?
It's very slow.
True.
You could just do the Hawkswoggle.
No, I'm going for a run, get my cardio in.
Okay, how about now?
Okay, have a good run then.
Oh, I will.
I find it much faster to use the spyglass and just hit the air. It goes faster than the
I
dance.
can hardly hear you, but
Mhm.
you are breaking up a little. But I can hear you.
Ever?
It's the same. I can barely hear you.
Bonnie. Fucking Steerman. Oh, there's two people together on the docks. Yeah, my vitamins aren't great too. New trade.
Oh.
Supposed to be the new trade office building. The only graphic I have is in the top right. It's running. But unfortunately, I don't have any like investing and stuff. Everything I've had done is done for free by friends that were willing to do it for free and didn't feel bad about doing it. Like the badges and the emotes are a mix of myself and my brother were doing those. But I would love to pay an artist, but I don't make any income from this stream really to be able to pay an artist. So makes me sad, but that's just how it works out. Farm's over there. Barn will be there. What up there? This will be the Admiral's. The Wilkins, Captain Wilkins ship. One up over here. Or if you're talking about alerts and such, those will Operations, maybe? No, operations would be more open than this. Hospital's down there. I thought operations was going to be this one. Oh, no, this ended up being the barracks. Yeah, this is the barracks. Cadet barracks on one side and the barracks and Landsman barracks. Oof, starting to chug a little bit. What's causing that? It's the sailor barracks. Yeah, okay, sailor barracks up here. Floating tree. I don't know what's going up there. Trade. Hospital. Murphy ships. General purpose ships. This barn. Yeah, future barn. Oh, maybe that's what's up on the hill. It's supposed to be the barn. Could be it. Ish. Why I was running. Not sure what's causing me to chug right now. I think it's the shadows. Probably is shadows. It was a little bit better, not by a lot. Secretary.
Yeah, I can give you a couple. Cool.
Thank you, sir.
You haven't got a sir, me. Only sir, commissioned officers.
Oink.
Yes, sir.
Do you? This is fine. Do you have any?
Have you heard the good news?
No.
Kingsley's ship is ready and it's sailed around to War Dogs.
Oh, okay, I did see it in the dry docks, but I had not seen it go to war docks.
Oh, it's just over there now.
Next to the Wolfhound?
Mm-hmm. Which
Yeah.
means he's going out soon. Which means we might get to go on it.
It would be interesting. I don't know how. Personally, I think it's going to need probably 3 bosuns to run that thing properly. That keel
At
is-
least, yeah. I know.
Right, let's go.
Is it Wilcock that wanted 4?
Wilkin? Oh,
The new captain who came back.
Wilkins.
Yeah, Wilkins. Yeah, he wanted 4.
What a 4.
Aye, 1 for the lower deck. I think 1 for each lower deck, and then
Yeah.
1 for the top.
I don't know how big the planks are if you have to have another. As if there's another set of planks between the gun deck and the keel. I guess you would need another one.
Aye. I think it's also so one person could be repairing one side, the other person can be maybe repairing the other side or keeping an eye on them potentially. If
Maybe
the
3
decks overline the planks.
3 designated and a floater for backup.
Yeah, first bucketer maybe. First bucketer, last bosun.
Yeah. That's still a lot of bosuns out of your crew, considering how many guns that ship has.
Oh yeah. 15. I mean, we're estimating it's going to need at least a bare minimum of 20 to function. Ideally, 25.
I think Wilkins only has 14 because I think he didn't. I think his captain's cabin covers up the rear too, on the upper part.
No. Well, that's a shame.
But I think Kinsley's is the full 15.
No. Well, we can run and have a look if you like.
Sure.
I'm curious. I believe Kingsley is the closest of the two, I think.
Well, I know
I don't know,
Wilkins
they're
is the
bloody
Wolfhound,
identical.
but I don't know the name of Kinsley's.
Yeah. The other one.
Yeah, I'm fascinated by ships, so I try to keep track of what's being built and what isn't.
I'm going to guess the one with the wolf on it is the Wolfhound.
Yes. This is the Lionheart.
Aye, I
God
like
damn,
it.
these are tall.
Yeah.
Without the captain's permission, though, I'm not going to jump on. Well, they do have side ladders.
Yeah. Oh, God, that made
Well,
me
the Wolfhound doesn't have that. They only have the mid one. He went with the large top deck as well.
Hey.
Yeah, see how far back the captain's cabin is on the Lionheart versus the Wolfhound?
Yeah.
You can see the cannons he's got mounted there. I don't think the Captain Wilkins wants a cannon in his captain's quarters.
No, it's hard to blame him, though.
No.
Mm-hmm. They have ship bells. That's nice.
Yes, those started being...
Well, just
added.
say yes with confidence, so when you're right, I can say it was all you. Okay, good. Good enough.
Mr. Brimstone, is that you?
Yes.
We were having a debate on looking at these ships. What was the amount of
The
boats?
gun deck.
Oh,
There's a ship
guess you didn't hear me.
Coming out. Yes.
We were having a debate. How many bosuns was Mr. Captain Kinsley looking to utilize for his ship?
The ship?
Yes.
I'm thinking 3.
3?
3.
Okay.
One on each deck. It's because now that I understand how the planks lay out, I think 3 will work.
Yeah, Mr. Van was
the
saying...
Wolfhound wanted 4.
Yeah.
Where would they place the 4th at?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's just what the captain said.
Why we're having the debate about it.
Well, I can tell you this. You see here, let me show you something on the exterior.
All right.
You see below the gun port, that
Yeah.
plank there?
Yeah.
That plank there stretches all the way to the spine. That is
the
keel
keel.
plank you can
Okay.
hit from the deck below. Yes. So you do not need to ever have a boatswain go in the keel in this ship. Just bucket us if
Huzzah!
that comes up. So that changed
I
my
mean,
entire perspective once I saw that. I was like,
Also
oh,
means-
so I can replace keel planks from the deck below the gun deck. I don't have to be on the keel.
You got it good.
It does
Yeah.
make it nicer in that
Also-
regards, but these keels are going to take a lot more damage. than
Also,
sides.
Brimstone, now that it's released and all, notice that the keel
Thank you.
planks
I
are
was
actually
unsure
quite
if you wanted me to put a title on the book.
They are.
So, because I didn't know if you wanted to use it for other people as well.
Going to be fun manning these in battle. I don't know how they're going to handle against a low-slung brig up against them in a brawl.
I think it will decimate it because of the height.
It will. It
Yeah, the
will.
top decks are.
You got the range on a brig.
Oh yeah.
Got the range on it,
surprising.
but
So
as we
surprisingly,
fighting with
the-
galleons down, you will take
Looks
their
good.
deck
I will-
out.
Yeah, these will be
Yeah,
deck
the
breakers.
thing
As
is,
soon as
get back.
Alright, thank you.
It's surprisingly maneuverable.
It
Yes.
is.
Really?
More maneuverable than you think.
Oh
it is.
yes.
That's good news.
So
I can
Captain
see
Murphy
all
wasn't
the captains
necessarily
favoring these then.
aware of this, the updated version of this compared to the one.
I think he's going to have to get his hands on the helm to make a final judgment. And since my understanding is most all these will be made available for all the captains to use at their request.
Try them out.
Absolutely.
I know Captain Murphy has strong opinions on them and not liking them, but this is a more up-to-date version of the ship, I believe. So I don't think he's tried these ones.
Well, and none of us have really put it through its paces yet, so we'll still be determined. But I just don't want to prejudge it yet because when you, just like on a galleon, when you cut sails, you can cut these sails fairly quickly, and it was turning on a dime out there when you cut the sails. I was like, So,
well, hopefully, when they decide to decommission some of the general purpose brigantines, the war games will have some of these involved to see how they actually fare against the brigantine.
absolutely, that would be
Maneuverability.
fantastic
So
test.
then we
Let's
can just
see.
take out the aft castle, ship sits still, we just take the decks.
Here comes the one of the
Hmm?
captains now, Dr. Wilkins.
Are these built to a standard design now, or are they going to be open for captains to customize as well?
I believe
That's a
most of it's
question. Yeah, most of it's standard because apparently there's parts of the aft castle that you cannot interchange.
Yeah.
Even though they look like they're customizable, you'd literally have to. I don't even know if it's possible to customize some of that from what the shipwrights are telling me.
Have a look at it myself.
Mhm.
Have a look
And
at
you're
the
dealing
various-
with large planks here, so
Captain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Makes the cost higher, but
there's several things about the ship that I find very interesting, and I had the same thing, preconceived notions about it until I toured it with the shipwrights, and I think it's going to actually be very well. Now you will want some track stalls for bosun on each deck because running from stern to bow is going to be in its paces, but I think it's going to be very nice.
Maybe
Right
that's where he
now-
wants the fourth bosun, just to like fill in. So a deck bosun will be like, lower deck bosun needs help, and they can run down.
Well, I will also say, unsalted, this thing had over 500 medium ball and wasn't even at half weight.
Yeah,
Now, what's
Yes.
the personnel count on these things?
Plus
Personnel
300
count-
large.
Yes, sir.
Personnel count, you can, I believe,
All right,
have
crew, go ahead and get up to
25 sailors and
parade.
3
We're
moves.
about to ring the bells. Crew, get up to parade. We're about
So
to
we'll
ring
be
the
able to
bells.
take a lot of people with us. So it's going to be interesting.
All right.
I'm excited to put her through her paces and try it out.
oh, do we ever have our storage boxes finally? Fuck it. Roll over the edge.
Who needs looting? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, because there's normally someone there to salute.
I don't even know. Does he even need to ring the bells? He doesn't. He's got a full. But on my way. I was just action when I go to parade. Just then. Gamescom sale. Popcorn ticket. Probably take everyone right now. Or UAC's got to fix that too. That weird graphical bug you see flickering every once in a while. Not that one. That was a light chain. See it on like, the ground and such. Stretch. I forgot to repair my hook. Son of
Captain,
Yes,
we didn't get mutes, by the way.
I just heard. All right, everyone, I won't waste your time too very much. We're going to be going out for 2 to 3 hours. If you cannot afford that, this is a presence patrol. Please step to the back of the parade grounds now. This isn't everyone, is it? Like, there's got to be more people on the island, because if I take this, I'm
Can you
literally
go on
going to
this?
be leaving us with nothing here.
Okay, I will speak with the captain.
And if there's any cadets, please, wait, is there any instructors in this line? You got to yell, I can't hear you.
No, sir.
Not that I can
All
see,
right,
sir.
cadet, I'm afraid you're going to have to step out, all right? You may not go on a cruise unless there's an instructor present.
I am
Sorry
a
about
clerk
that. We'll
in
get
the
you next time.
I am a clerk in the instructor corps. If that makes any difference.
You have to be an instructor. I do
Okay, sir.
apologize.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Everyone, report to the Lionheart. Lycidius, get the people signed up appropriately, and I'll be picking out a helmsman once I'm on board. Graf, you're my navigator.
Everyone, HMS Lionheart is in the second war dock with the Indiamans.
Hey, I can go back and do it.
Go sign up.
Oh. My brain is useless.
Pardon me?
Yeah, how it handles. Yes.
Wait, Shimmy, would you like me to put your name on the list as well?
Gruff, I'll also be grabbing a list once everyone is on there.
Okay, I'm going to.
Your shipmate Damone, did you drop off your paperwork in the boxes?
Which box do we put them at?
Paper house.
This one?
All the way
Wait,
back up next
did
to
they make
parade.
one here? Oh, they put one here. Shit. Damn it.
Everyone, make sure you drop off paperwork and keys.
They put one here. Damn it. Well. No.
I'm really happy we have those boxes. I've missed them. They're also in the sleeper house. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that's where I put mine at.
Yeah, same.
Thank you.
Can let people board now. Well, you can let people on board now as well. I think they didn't hear us down here.
Yeah, me, it is.
Horace. Oh, I can't hear you. No. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Excellent. Can you sign me up? There's no food on this ship, right?
I have no clue.
All
I
right, I've
didn't
got
check it.
food. I'm going to get salt, okay? I'll be back in a minute.
What are these ones for?
They're not labeled right now, so just choose where you want to dump your stuff and remember which one you put it in.
Action.
I believe this is the first voyage of an actual voyage of one. I think.
Aye.
Yes, this is.
Very nice.
And we need mute, so we're probably going to engage into a Spanish probably right away.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I have any.
Can everyone hear me? If you can't, please do a jump.
Did you say if you can't or can?
Can.
How would people know to jump if they couldn't hear
Thank the
him?
Lord, everyone can.
It could have been a trick question.
Oh, I gotta get used to the cannon amounts as well. Ooh. It's gonna be interesting.
Is the 15
Oh, I
PM
need
broadcast?
3. I need 3 volunteers for the sales of this first part of the voyage until we kill some Spanish and get some mutes. Alright. Mr. Logan, Mr. Weathers, and Mr. Gaffey, please get your sales.
Oh.
I'll leave it to you, sir. Said I'll leave it to you, sir.
Oh, because of the. Right, they're repairing it. The reason I took the sail, it's got seating on the front. I saw that. The reason I took the sail is because I can chance I can get top deck cannons.
Sorry, so I just wanted to confirm we do have the correct planks. So, trying to say we had the wrong planks.
That'd been awkward coming with.
Question is, should we have the primary be on this deck or the one below?
The 7 on top.
Also a forward cannon. Yep. Count. Eight.
These are the.
Damon. Midshipmate Damon, is everyone assigned up appropriately? Can anyone hear me?
Hi, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Hi, sir.
And can Damon hear me?
Apparently not, sir.
Okay, tell him I'm asking if everyone is ready to go.
Damon, the captain is talking to you. He's asking if we're ready to go. He says everyone is assigned, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the barrel tip. Not a silly. Sir, you're gonna have to yell. I can't hear you on the forward sail.
All right, Grubb. Give me a heading.
All right, so
I
would say
Rear sail adjust
I
to
was
the
saying
wind.
southwest. We hit D5 first,
B5.
then C5, right?
C5.
So you want to
So you want to go
And then-
B3, then kitty cornered over to C3, then down to C5.
Yes.
Very good.
No
Do you have a moment
tertiary.
to
I want to explore C5 second. That way we can hit the trade winds in B5 to head back north.
Put your captives on the sail instead of controlling the sail.
None. After we pick up.
Okay, we'll absolutely need that. Especially if we're going to pick up mutes, because you won't have a entire deck.
The thing is right now.
We need to go
right
another
it's like
30 to 40 degrees. Start.
Yeah, I think we're
Do
going
we
to
have
talk
a-
about what the minimum crew for
Did you
this
say another 30 to 40 degrees starboard?
Yes.
agree.
Oh.
You got me on the Top Gun X. I'm like 10 minutes.
20 is the
down.
count they came up with yesterday,
You said
too.
so.
Yeah, but you want 3 bosuns.
I would say we competent.
Shimmer.
It is my second.
That was not good. I didn't see it because I was watching the sails. Timberline? That's Timberline.
Down.
Sails, keep me in the wind for the time being.
Sails, keep in the wind.
Wind's adjusting.
Aye, chasing the breeze.
Messers Mate Damone.
You meant to say port, didn't you? Because right now this is taking it
Do
to
we
80.
have a preserving barrel on board?
Yep. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Should be one, I think.
You meant to say port, didn't you?
There's one in the bow.
Attack with the wind.
I believe he was.
Uh-huh.
There's one at the bow.
Oh my god, there are chairs.
Not like when you cut.
Let's be honest, chat. Crew.
We do
Is that
chat
one,
at you,
sir?
sir, so it's okay.
Chat?
Nothing.
We love a
We
chat.
chat at you all the time, sir.
Chatting away.
We had a
That's
chat
one.
earlier.
Did I do that earlier? No, I didn't.
No, you and I had a wonderful chat earlier, sir. We talked about the book.
Yes, we did.
Now I can.
I was going to say, let's be honest, crew. We really want to see how she is when she opens up, don't we?
Saying about Bosun.
Oh, yeah, sir. Let's hit a trade.
I saw. Yes, trade wins.
Before we engage something.
So the
Does anybody
sails
else
do
have
look
section? We can
awfully
block her.
punishing for our crewmates.
Regretfully, trade winds are not in our favor. They will be on the return trip, though.
He's trying to figure out what he wants to set the ship up as.
What
Yeah,
What is her
Do we have it with us today to measure our speed in set trade?
I have a sextant. Yes.
Half.
Fantastic.
You both look.
A 28 base.
Oh
crew.
god, not all.
Oof.
Looking very
I
sexy
don't
there,
think any-
Demone.
But
Yeah, I was saying, but this was.
In my head from a moment, Captain.
15 on the
that's what I
cannons.
thought. One
and
for
3
the
bosuns.
heel
Lieutenant, captain, 20. Yeah. He's fine on crew. He'll be fine on crew limits.
Right.
Captain, you can also.
Just
I
be
mean,
weight
I'm just.
and
Speak up a little.
I'm not.
No, I'm just.
You know. I have
no, for Spanish.
previous experiences.
Kalani.
Need to be out something.
Good shipmate, Kalani.
Hi, sir.
Give me a helmsman.
Let's see. That's me, Vando. Helm.
All right. Thank you.
Shipmate Kalani, you're going to be relaying orders, understood?
Aye, sir.
Don't try to keep the helmsman on course. Ruff, you're our navigator. Give the course to midshipmate Kalani. Let him know which way we're going.
We are aiming
Midshipmate
to.
Damon, you're running the
Yes, sir.
deck. You got that?
Oh, of course.
Very good.
We are
Lieutenant,
going
if you
to.
care to join me in the quarters?
Sir.
Current speed is 12 knots, by the way.
Okay, not bad.
Bad out of the wind.
We are going to attempt to hit the southwest corner and head down to D5 initially, and then we
D5.
will pick the.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
And you're not one of the just called out. Move to a different part of the ship.
Sir.
That means move to the
Sir, I
bow.
can hear you at the mid-mast.
You can hear me mid-map whisper.
Aye,
Aye, sir.
The wind at the fast speed of a ship will carry your voice rather strangely.
We need south.
One guy.
I mean southeast.
A little weird.
Well, I can't hear
You
you.
don't want to hit the shimmer.
Course to
Oh damn!
correct course to the
Code Y.
correct course to the port.
Shimmer.
Correct course to the port.
Shimmer,
Helmsman,
shimmer,
correct
shimmer.
course to the
It's all
port.
fine.
Oh my. Port. Helmsman.
I think the captain
Relate
broke
to the
Alexander.
port.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Correct course to the port. Helmsman, what the?
Up to the correct course to port. Oh. Where do we end up? We ended up in A3. Dude, it's hard to port. One's on the line. Spanish off the bow.
I will relay again. We do not have a third bosun, so yep.
Need to.
All right. I won't be able to tell you if we need them until the planks are off, because I can cover only 2 decks.
I'd suggest you get yourselves ready to engage this one.
Mr. Damon, once we've got people on this mutes on the sails, I can become your tertiary down in the keel if you need it.
All
I'm not the
hands
best bosun, but I can handle it.
All hands stations. It's top deck.
Sails to port side.
All right, sails out of wind. Open gun port.
Retract your
All
ladders also.
cannons reload. Sails out of wind. Rear sail out of wind.
Sir,
Rear
Damon
sail
gave a
out
counter
of
command to
wind.
what you just said. We're getting 2 different orders.
Rear sail out of wind.
Who is? All right, Damon, take over guiding the helm.
Aye, sir.
You're engaging on this, so literally you're going to be giving orders by proxy for what he's to do and what the sails are to do. Pay attention to your target. Make sure that you know exactly what you're doing carefully. Understood? Helmsman,
You ready,
just follow
port side?
orders. Same with cannoneers.
Fire when you have the shot. Fire. And aim those shots. There we go.
Beautiful.
Well done, everyone. Close sails, please. Did someone grab that mute?
Shark Watch crew.
Hire the mute, or mute in this situation.
Perform a shark watch. One person jumps in and grab that mute.
Gruff going
Get
over.
rid of that. There are 2 sharks there. Be very
One in the
careful.
water.
I believe one of the dolphins, sir.
Grab the
close
package
those
also.
sails.
Someone.
Rear sail's still open partially.
Close
Rear
those
sail all up,
sails.
please.
Those of you on the sails, don't forget, flexing your Zulu muscle will help you open and close it quickly. Or close it quickly, I apologize.
All cannons are reloaded.
Get us back
Gruff,
underway and on
on the
course.
mid-sail if you can. Leave,
This mute's
Logerson.
going on front sail since it's so far away from helm.
Alright. I'm trapped forever.
Officer of the deck. Get away.
Somebody help. Oh, I'm free.
Full sails.
Helmsman, that now means you have control of that front sail. Understand? Very good.
Oh, welcome back on.
Okay, helmsman needs to click his tongue.
Helmsman, you need to click your tongue. It seems, again.
Food barrels in the bow of the ship, near the chase cannons.
It would be in the food barrel. This is for mutes. Food barrel's located in the bow of the ship. Just be advised, I can hear the dance party in your head.
Whose dance party?
One of the crew, sir.
Wait, hold on. Just tell me, do you hear? Just in case.
Only when he's speaking.
Wait. Are you hearing anything right now?
Negative, sir.
Grand, it's all right. Just making sure. I was making sure I wasn't humming too loudly.
Ah, I
Right,
understand,
it's,
sir.
Helmsman, course correct. 40 degrees to port. Put us back through the shimmer.
All right, Kalani, are you back right in your head?
Aye, sir. I'm good, sir.
Capital. Midshipmate Damon, you are now in charge of the deck down there, and Kalani as officer of the deck and in charge of the helmsman. Understood?
Helmsman, can you not hear me? The helmsman might need to take a
Very
nap.
good. Helmsman, can you hear the midshipmate?
I don't think the
Helmsman, can you hear
anybody.
anything?
Helmsman?
Someone tell him that no one can hear him or us. We
I
can't,
can't
hear
hear
them.
him either.
I can hear
Can you hear me?
I can hear him.
Now you can hear me.
Yeah, nobody can hear you.
I want the helmsman to have clear communication. If he does not, we need to stand him down from the helm and replace. Understood?
All right. Helmsman, you take a nap, you're going to be replaced. I need another helmsman.
If somebody can sail Kalani, I can do it for you.
Augustin, step up to the helm, please. Somebody relieve Logson.
You said you want to go back through, sir?
Take a quick nap.
Aye.
40 degrees port.
Let's back through the shimmer. You have full control of the front sail.
Aye.
But does he have full control of the ship?
Aye.
Make sure don't need it.
Alright. Alright, course correct. Give me 30 degrees to the port. Get us into the wind.
Kalani, I'll be shouting orders for you.
Alright, thank you.
There she goes. Ah, she's catching the wind proper.
So you can just whisper with Logerson, and then I'll just start shouting if needed.
Well, I mean, whisper, they can hear me all the way up to midship, so.
Yeah, but I'll just shout over it at that point.
So is helmsman going to be a new position on the ship, sirs? Or midshipmates?
No.
I think I might actually want to do that when I'm on a ship. I love cannons,
For
but
any
I would love
aspiring
to be a helmsman.
That is my designated role. We're going to
point.
have helmsman. I'm going to be creating helmsman, master helmsman, quartermasters. Sorry, wait, we're not calling them quartermasters. That's right. We're calling them navigators, officer of the deck. These are my designations for when I'm underway.
56 knots.
If other captains want to adopt it, they can, but I'm going to find this is work efficiently, much like the 360-degree method, which I expect that my midshipmates will be training the crew on shortly. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude or anything to you, but I'm just trying to get all the information out pretty quickly.
Wonderful,
That's it.
sir. I would love to be trained as a helmsman for you whenever I'm on your voyages, sir, if it's possible.
Grand.
You hear me?
I expect everyone to, and if you have combat experience at the helm, you'll be trained under master helmsman to be able to handle the ship in a combat situation. Understood?
That would be the goal,
Does everyone
sir.
understand that?
Understood, sir.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everyone's going to learn. That way, if anything happens, someone can grab that helm and know what to do. Master helmsmen are going to be the ones that take it in oh shit situations. Some of you might qualify for that. Not everyone will, though. Everyone clear?
Aye.
Clear, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
We're gonna.
Can you hear me, Kalani?
Aye.
That's what you
And I
say.
can hear you.
You
cut out, sir.
You cut off, sir.
Can you all hear me?
Aye,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Aye, sir.
You can. Can you hear me?
Aye, sir.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Can the whole crew hear me?
Yes, sir.
Now we can't see.
All right, so you know, we're having a conversation.
I can't hear him no more.
But the whole
Island
crew
off
is
the
going to
midshipmate.
learn how to be helmsmen. Only certain ones will learn to be master helmsmen and can handle themselves during a combat situation. But that's
Excellent.
pretty much going to be it. The officer of the
Aye, sir.
decks are going to know how to proficiently give the orders for these sort of cooperations. This will be a carefully orchestrated dance, but once we've mastered it, we're going to look like the goddamn ballet out there.
Indeed, sir. Look forward to seeing that.
What's that?
See-
Wonderful. Could you give me just one moment? I'm kind of in deep
Oh,
thought.
Spanish
Jeez,
at port.
Spanish
man.
Briggs
Yes,
off the
of course.
port. Spanish galleon, port beam.
Well,
Two of them.
I think it's time to see how they do.
How would you like us to engage, sir?
All crew port side. Open gun deck. Sails out of the wind. Turn into it.
Helmsman, you have control of the front.
I'm telling her to turn, sir. She's being a little slow on the waves at the moment.
Front sail out of wind. You have control of that, Logson.
A particular tactic to start learning officer of the deck, not to interrupt you in the middle of this, but if you close sail, she turns really fast.
All right, sir. All right, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Good shots, good shots. I'll just bring her around and get the other one. Go forward, bring her around for a shot. Augustin. All crews, starboard side.
The sail's open. She turns like.
Alright, sir. Both sails and turner.
Yeah, full sails. Let's get this thing spinning.
Boatswains, shield. Port side set. Port side cannons, and let her fly. You got the shot.
Kill plank's looking good.
Hold fire, close gun tanks, get repairs, and let's get those mutes. Sails open a quarter, bring us up to those mutes. Let's get them on board.
Shark watch.
Shark watch.
Gruff going over.
Friendly in the water.
Close sails.
One thing to note, Brimstone. On the top deck,
Guard's
I am
still
able
open,
to
Helms.
assist with the gun ports.
Alright.
Degrees to the port, 90 degrees to the port.
Oh, port. Sorry, that's not our chest, sir. That's flotsam to the port. Starboard is our
okay.
chest.
Aye. Good time, good time.
We've got 2 sharks coming up, crew, so get those rifles ready.
One in the water.
We don't need interns from them, sir.
Do we want to bring them back for other ships, though, sir?
Captain, do you want to bring interns back for the other ships?
What's my crew hold right now?
20, sir, and you have space for 8.
Someone grapple that package, by the way.
Something to, sir.
And how many are on board? In other words, how much room do we have for extra spaces?
28, sir.
8.
8.
8 open.
Go ahead and grab them.
Grab the mutes.
I believe they were already lunch for a shark.
That's a shame.
That's a shame. Alright, close gun ports. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Original heading, sir?
Original heading, aye. Full sails.
You prefer to go port or starboard around the island, sir?
Let's keep to the port with the wind, and then we'll start tacking once we get to the next grid.
I'm going to go and grab the lieutenant's podium real quick.
Captain.
Actually, I think
Current speed within the wind, 14 knots.
She hasn't been tooled yet.
I'm working on that right now.
That's amazing. with this
Literally,
load
I'm
being at
trying to
almost
find an old
75%.
chart, but I can't find my old chart.
Okay.
14 knots at a 75% load. This thing is going to fly
Almost
after she
15.
exchanges some shots.
Yeah, just wait till I'm done tooling her. I just need to find my notes. I'm desperately looking for them. Sorry.
Wait, she's not even tooled yet, sir?
No, hasn't even applied one bit of salt.
Just
She's still
give
good.
you an
She's gonna be an
indication.
animal,
I'm
sir.
actually literally have lost my notes and I've been trying to find it bit by bit.
We hit the trade
Just wait till
winds
you
going
understand
out, and we actually were going 27 in the trade winds.
Did you read that?
Yeah, I
Connie?
did.
There
It
was
felt
just
like
too
a
much going on. I
sloop
just wanted to.
last night in the trade winds. It was amazing for that brig.
Oh,
say
it
we did
was, wasn't it?
23
It was
in a brig.
absolutely fantastic.
The ship's faster than a brig.
Aye.
Oh, definitely.
But
Food. Wow.
I can't wait to see what a fully manned on cannons can do.
Or is it? Oh, there it is. Oh,
Whoever has not a station assigned to them, come port side, mid deck.
Oh, the Moan
We're on
Cannon
sales.
3 gun deck is open now.
Miss Daffodil, if you can have that gun deck number, spot number 3.
I did run around and make sure every cannon
sir.
was loaded.
Mr. Weathers, you are going to be the tertiary bosun.
Understood. Where would that
And
be?
Miss
in this
White,
ship?
you basically gun deck helping the head bosun.
Okay.
Miss White, you
Bring
are
her
top deck
20
handle.
degrees starboard.
Okay, thank you.
Miss Daffodil, did you hear me as well?
Yes, I did, sir.
Largson, if you can hear me, 20
Alright.
degrees to the starboard.
Alright, sir, 20 degrees starboard.
Oops, that's the wrong way. That was the
Rather
wrong way.
interesting.
Grid are
Aye.
we going to?
I'm so used to shifting from a clock to a grid. It's been a while.
Kalani?
Aye.
Damon, it's C5,
What grid are we
D5.
going to?
C5, D5.
C5? Okay.
We
Same
have
as yesterday.
Same as
283 large. 42.
They've already gotten
Alright.
Large has got some points on him.
I can't wait to pull over a ship, to be honest.
Oh yeah, the reaction is going to be amazing.
Oh yeah, they're gonna go like, what the hell?
It's going to be harder for the crew to be seen by the people on the ship, I think, because so you've got to try and jump on the cannons to be seen. I think.
It's
Really
also a good
does,
thing.
So this is
We'll make it
this
work.
is
We'll come up
Brimstone's level
here.
right now.
We'll make it work.
We'll come up the
Gun
bow,
deck
the
level.
aft.
Yeah, we'll have to
Forward
figure that
gun.
one out.
Yeah, this is definitely the very first voyage of India Man from His Majesty's Royal Navy, if I believe. So
Aye.
we are the testers.
Wilkins, Captain Wilkins did not take his out yet, and he is interested in knowing some details about our voyage. So let's see what speed she gets in the storm.
This will be fun.
Currently, we're going 14 knots, slightly increasing.
You want me to try and
I think we
skirt the
might
bowl,
hit
sir?
17.
See how fast we can get?
No worries. The wind is changing in our favor.
Wind is changing in your favor. Shut.
Shimmer.
15.
Shimmer,
15.
shimmer,
You want to
incoming.
cross or are we turning, sir?
Go ahead and cross.
Going across. 15 and a
turn
half
now
knots.
anyway.
Shimmer.
Shimmer. 16.
Another 20 degrees starboard.
Small ship off the bow? Was that a rock out there? I
Last
can't
reported
tell.
speed was 16.
No, it's an island.
knots.
Holy shit.
Yeah, 20 degrees starboard.
Ships
August.
can now be referred to as small ships whilst we're on this ship.
Repeat, midshipmate.
Last reported speed was 16 knots.
20 degrees starboard.
I heard 20 degrees, so your voice cut out.
20 degrees starboard.
All right.
There's one person I can't hear. There's always one.
Keep doing as much as we can. And are the sails fully turned to the port as far as they go?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I trust the captain have him in the right spot. I think he's there.
He's mostly in his head, I believe.
Yep.
He's more dealing with the ship salting right now.
Yeah.
Who was with me when we were deciding what the total number of crew was that we needed on board this ship to run it properly?
I believe 20, sir.
Was it 28?
I think 28 is the limit London allows if you include
you.
the 3 meals.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Which you can only already handle.
Brimstone,
28.
do you have the old chart that I used for salting?
I will look for it, sir. See if I have it.
No, sorry, I know that
Shooter
you're
off the port.
doing your thing, and I wasn't trying to interrupt that, but I've desperately
see.
looked around, so right now I'm kind of freehanding it.
I'll bosun for you.
But I
any
think
day,
I
but
lost
please don't
that in
refer
that
to it
in
as my
the.
thing.
I was talking about. No, I don't want anything to do with your thing.
I
was
was just
talking about
thinking,
doing your
Brimstone.
job.
Okay.
Why don't you saw the schooner first?
I think that might be a port or a port off to our port.
Which grid are we in right now?
Charlie 3, sir.
We're heading down to 5. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're not visiting ports till we get to that grid. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Aye, sir.
50,000. Yep. He's got
Thank
it over.
But I
He's at
appreciate the keeping an
over
eye
half,
out.
which
Make
is
note
like
as
one of
you
the.
see these things.
It's a third, and you will fly.
You are right now the eyes and the ears of the Navy.
Should be
Part
on
of
the
what
port
we
on
are
our left
doing
island, so
on
it's going to be in
missions
the
like
inlet,
this.
not visible from the sea.
What?
What?
The island to our port. Typically, any docks aren't visible from out in the open waters. You have to come into the inlet to be able to see it on that island. So it makes it so.
Ladies and all right, hold on for a second. Ladies and gentlemen, as you go to these ports and these islands that we visit, I want you all to be very observant. Be respectful, but observant. Keep track of everything. Note everything. We want to know where people are. Right now, we're just developing our eyes of the entire world. These voyages are to show everyone that the Navy is here to help them, but it's also a matter of, basically gathering information for ourselves. Right?
Aye, sir.
Capital. All right, please carry about.
All right, everyone. I hope you know that how we do our.
You want to shimmer, sir?
360 circle.
Yes.
Any
I can
questions
barely hear you,
about
Mr.
our?
Mate.
Go ahead and shimmer.
All right, turn it back in.
Break on through to the other side.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Hands out of your pockets.
Oh, I think that might have been a bad shiver.
Yep. I am now old as dirt.
I've been old as dirt since our last deployment. And no, I'm not talking about the fact that I'm actually older than all of you.
All right,
I
course
thought you were
correction.
talking.
15 degrees to the starboard. Put us on the
Abdul's
direct
gonna
south heading.
meditate for a little bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Tell the officer
All
of the deck. Don't tell me.
That all right, Mr. Demo?
All right.
Now,
Midshipmate
what was the?
Damon.
Lagerson, if you can hear me, go ahead and put us on a direct south heading, which is 15 degrees to the starboard.
15 degrees starboard.
So Harris,
Is
interesting
the-
fact about this. You ready?
Yes.
Harris, hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
A little bit more.
I mean Harris.
Lieutenant, can you hear Captain?
Yeah, more of a 20. There we go. That should be a direct
Yes.
south.
So see there now he responds.
Hello, sir.
So interesting fact. With this ship comes certain
Question
rules
six.
and regs from me. If I lose this ship, if we accidentally get this ship sunk, we don't get a new ship for 2 weeks.
Holy shit! Well,
Sails into the
make
wind,
sure
Lagerson.
God think so.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a no-brainer right
Heard
there.
that, right?
Aye, sir.
I
I won't
gonna
lose my
email
ship,
the
will
same
I?
Of course.
I'm going back
Good
to
job.
Mono. I'm here so much
Yes.
better.
Vanish
only-
off the starboard, sir.
Two of us
Yeah,
bosuns, one of us
we're
with
good.
actual repair skill.
All right. Didn't know if you might want to salt anymore.
Yeah, make sure your sails are in the wind.
are you referring to me?
All right, sir.
Yes.
Keep seeing somebody on that lieutenant podium and just have it to stop looking at them at that point. I apologize.
You are in
Midshipmate,
full
Damon.
control.
Oh, I
Oof,
heard my
a
name.
headache.
Who said my name?
I did.
That's his
You
name.
was talking about the ship 360.
Mm-hmm. Are you aware of?
No, I have not heard of the 360.
Right, everyone who is not aware of how the 360 circle works, come to the bow of the ship and we'll start doing an explanation.
I saw a ship in there.
Yeah, don't use your scope.
No scopes necessary with the 360.
Exactly.
Right, can you all hear me here still?
Yes, sir.
So, we use the 360 circle degree as a method of accurately showing
degree?
where...
What's a degree?
He's whispering, I can still hear.
God damn it, Harris.
Carry on.
We use it to accurately spot something out. For example... Let's look
Oh,
for an
no.
example. The island to the bow port side. Right? If you say bow port side, it's a very big
Afraid I
meaning.
no longer have those records.
But if you say it's at 340,
What's that?
everybody will know where to look.
those salting records
And
from
of course,
previous
zero
ships,
is
I
at
no
the
longer
front of the
have
ship,
those.
looking straight forward.
It's all right. I'm going freehand on this one. Wait and wait
Oh, my.
and
So it's similar to the clock method, but
Yes.
360-degree base instead.
No.
she comes
Say, for
default
example,
with the
that
amount of
bosun
crew
that's
that we can
floating to
have.
the starboard side. Can you
I
give me
don't
an
think you need to
inclination
add
on
a
that?
single soul.
What's that?
I
It
said,
would
yeah, I
now
don't think
be,
you need to add any
90
crew,
degrees.
sir.
Nope,
Do
nope.
we have beds on the ship?
Just want to make sure I have
090.
enough
Yes.
to really make it
Yes,
good and
090.
sturdy.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to make the cannons any
Right.
more stronger or not because I'm really trying to put everything into just making our floating tank.
Where do we begin?
I see.
Where do we start from the right or left?
Tough choice.
We start
Is-
from the front of the ship, that is 0.
Right.
Then straight to starboard is 0.
Of course, a single following an enemy would be amazing as well.
180.
What's that? I'm a little you're a little quiet.
Yes, I'm whispering, so I'm just making sure it doesn't interrupt.
Is that clear?
I believe so, yeah.
Right.
Alright. Lovely. That is basically.
All right, what
how
were you going to
we
say,
do
though?
it on
Oh, I was just
Captain
saying,
Kinsley's
it would
voice.
still be interesting to
Some
single
captains
volley
might
at
do the
enemy
same,
ship.
Some captains
I
might not.
agree.
So right now at 250, we have a rock, which is most likely part of that island.
Yes.
All right.
And it's just a way of very accurately saying something. It's like saying starboard side. It's such a big meaning. It's basically
We're accurate, but it
angle
takes longer to
for someone
generate
to look at.
your head.
So we tend not to use that.
All right. Well, that's why I was wondering is because the clock method and such.
Mhm.
But this is the first time I've seen anybody use the degrees. So.
Such a weirdo.
Yes,
I do.
these voyages mostly because some will do the same, some captains won't. It depends on who you're sailing with, but Captain Kinsley loves his clock system.
Can I ask you a question really quick just to make sure that I've gotten it?
No.
0 at the bow.
Mm-hmm.
Bow at nose. 09 when we look straight side. Then 180 at the give me a porch. All right. I think I got it then.
But you need to
just make
sound
sure
out
you
each
always
letter
call
individual or each.
Yes, and of course anything in between has a number as well.
Of course.
And make sure you always call out your numbers like 180, 275. Make sure it's real numbers. And if it's a short number below,
Are the walls in the hold left over from when we were experimenting, or should they be there?
0, 8,
That's an extra
Should be there.
91.
It should be there.
All
We'll-
the
we'll
all the
ask,
repair,
you.
all the replacement
It's a clock
materials are
system.
in a box down on the gun deck.
What?
Oh,
You might well
they
put
might
them in
be.
the replacement box then.
I
Yeah.
greatly appreciate for letting me know what the 360 method is. So.
It's just a more accurate method we like to use.
It helps a lot. Just to know.
So how's she handling, Lagerson?
Oh, now you know.
Everyone's sideways right now.
Carry on.
Those are indeed extra walls,
I
by the way,
love the benches.
according to the
Well
box
uploaded.
downstairs. Because that's just an extra, inventory space weighing us down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, inventory space weighing us down. We're not resource gathering, are we?
What?
No,
What?
no.
But
And we can salt
91
up
is
to
quite a bit.
100 planks, can't we? Oh, sorry for interrupting you.
Move.
Oh,
Also the deck.
Just came out of the fog out of nowhere.
Lovely.
Olsen.
Well, I would suggest Officer the deck that we deal with this.
Stations.
we run. Those are angry.
Nah, just go straight for it.
Just stop it.
Olsen.
And don't
please
forget,
keep us
planks
close.
are expensive.
Side.
Yeah, those are some big ones, sir.
Those are very
Good.
angry.
Bosuns, get yourself ready. She's tooled.
Okay.
Hi, sir.
She could use more salting, though. I don't remember where we stop on salting. Officer of the deck, this is going to really test your tactical skills. Make sure you've got this.
Keel looks fine.
Aye, sir. All right. Go ahead and keep us in the wind a little bit. We got to set them up. Because she does not turn. Out of the fire, we got to put them at our advantage.
Which
We're going to engage on our terms. Not on this. Aye.
Starboard side, get ready.
Let's go ahead and deal with this little one first. Go ahead and close sails and adjust crew starboard side cannons. Open gun ports. Crew, as soon as you have the shot, bring them down.
Fire on that schooner.
Fire. Shots are a little high.
Aim your
shots are high.
shots.
I put us back into the wind. Let's go get another one.
Olsen, how is starboard side looking?
All right, close gun ports. Close gun
Keel,
ports.
starboard side's fine. Gun deck,
Officer
bosun.
the
How's
deck.
that
Those are
looking?
good mutes. I'd
Not too
suggest
bad.
collecting those and the package.
All right, close sail. Close sail.
Not too bad at all on gun deck.
Just be
Shark
prepared and keep
watch.
an eye on those other ones.
Damon, can you hear me?
No, I can.
Craft
Are you
going
covering
over.
my sails or do I need to?
I can cover your sails, yes.
Thank you. I think we were fighting.
Make sure you're yelling.
Officer the deck, belay my last. Let's go ahead and re-engage. That's heading this way. I don't want to risk anything with us picking up stuff.
Gruff, belay orders. Stay on. Stay on. Let's go ahead and
Stay on board.
crew port side. Crew port side cannon.
Try not to hit the package though.
All right. Hit brakes. Open gun ports. Incoming
Port
fire.
side,
Port
get
side.
ready. When you have a shot.
Husband, turn into him a little bit. Hit those forward cannons. Right there. A little higher on those shots. Water. We are in the rain. Helmsman, 20 degrees port.
Keep firing. Bosun, how's port
Aye.
side looking?
Still looking good.
Yeah, minimum damage on port side keel.
Very
More.
good.
There we
Gun deck,
go.
bosun reporting that it looks all good.
All right, bring us
Top
forward
deck
a
is
little
good.
bit.
Excellent.
All right, let's go ahead and grab those. The other two pulled off. They said, "Holy shit!"
Yeah,
Craft
they
going
don't
over.
fuck you in there, man.
Shock watch.
Shark watch, port side.
Bye.
Going to captain's quarters?
Close gun ports.
She's a beast. Like it is not taking hits. I've seen it got down to about 7. I'm all.
They literally fucking ran. Look at that.
They have ran from
Got
us.
knocked around a little bit. Worst I've seen it was about 8,000 sprinters.
One mute is confused in the water.
I am back on main top deck.
All right, we got another package over to our port side. What's cannonball count?
Granite redemption.
354 medium.
270 large.
270 large.
All right.
There's a mute still there.
Resources are only down about 15%. You're fine.
Officer
All right.
deck, get yourself ready.
Aye. All right.
Starboard side stations.
Starboard
Get
side
ready.
stations. Get ready. Helmsman, bring us in slowly. All right, full stop. Open gun ports.
Starboard side, when you have the shot, you may take the shot. Aim your shots.
Shots are high. Shots are high. Water line. Water line. Fire, fire, fire.
Keep firing.
I'm into it. Hold your shots. Hold your shots. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. You were not given an order to fire. Hold. Turn port. Turn starboard. Turn starboard. Give him a nice clean shot. See if we can get in one volley.
Open fire.
Fire, fire, fire.
Keep firing. Sharks are looking good.
Waterline shots are beautiful. The sound of those lodges. Oof. Love it. Almost done.
Hold
Very
fire.
nice. Hold fire.
Well
Close
done.
gun ports.
Bosun, how's it looking?
Looking well on the gun deck. Seems to center damage towards the middle.
Call
of the
for
ship,
shock watch.
Shock watch, dog side.
Top deck is good.
How's she holding
Kia-
up under fire, Bosun?
Keel only got down maybe 20% at the most on one plank, sir.
Capital.
If I may, most I saw any gun part go was about 50%.
My suggestion, officer the deck, let's relieve any lower aged mutes and gather these higher aged mutes and put them
Nice,
on.
it. Go ahead and replace
And
sail
gather them
mute.
quickly before the sharks get them.
The ones in the water.
Entering captain's quarters.
Pardon me?
I was letting you know that I was coming back here.
Go ahead and
That's fine.
replace
I have a
these
really
sail
nice
mutes.
view from here.
Officer the deck, permission to relieve this mute on the gun deck.
Relieve the mute on the gun deck.
Mute relieved.
I would have thought our sails would have been more harsh. There's a shark on aft port side. Be careful.
All right, let's get some mutes back on the sails and let's get out of here.
These crew are special.
I see what you're saying.
Oh?
Yeah, they're special in the wrong way, sir.
How are they special in the wrong way?
Oh my.
Like, are these like, sort of like, oh, never mind. Never mind. Can't think of a good way to put it.
Yeah, I don't think there is, sir.
One mute needs to go on the aft sail.
Officer of the deck, prepare for your next engagement.
Aye, sir.
Why do you have no access to the helm? Can we get him off of there?
Kill him if needed. There we go.
Station,
Starboard side, get ready.
Station, starboard side. Open gun port.
Fire when you have
You
the
have
shot.
the shot. Fire.
Let's get rid of him quick.
Fire, fire.
Turn more to port side, please. All
Very
fire.
well done, crew.
All right.
We have room for
Grab the
5
mute,
more.
grab the
sir.
power, and then let's get on course to our station.
Point over.
Those gun ports.
Shock watch, starboard side.
Aye.
Any interns that are not on sails that are on the top deck, if you can get them below.
Put them below the gun deck if you can.
That's definitely
That's
gonna
not
take
There's a ship straight off the boat. 000.
Understood.
Ah, ship 000.
In the future, you can't put that down as a surface contact. Understood?
Alright.
And then you'll type, and
Uh,
then if
how about
you can, if you're able to, designate if it's going forward to aft or port to starboard, starboard to port, things like that.
Alright.
No, but you did good though. Thank you.
Resume heading.
Don't think I was criticizing you. I wasn't.
Oh,
I'm just
no, I didn't. I did.
suggesting for future
No,
training
I understand.
opportunity. Lieutenant, how are you doing?
Damage all.
Is he talking?
I don't hear him.
I don't hear him either, sir.
Lieutenant Harris?
That's all right. Nope.
There you go.
Oh, hi. What do you think so far, Over?
It is very hot.
Looking what I've seen so far.
Commander, permission to derobe with the heat.
I'm sorry,
About
what?
the shimmer.
It's very hot
Investigate
out
hot
here.
pot. Investigate hot
Mission
pot
is
out.
dressed
not
down.
that
Might not be in a
bad.
Prepare to shimmer. Hands out of pockets.
Shimmer, shimmer,
Wait,
Hands out of
shimmer.
pockets.
See if we still need
Shimmer,
it.
shimmer.
I get any better.
Okay.
It is not hot, but I still feel very hot.
I
You'll cool
do
down soon.
suggest going to D5 first. We can circle back here when we're heading to the trade winds.
Okay, 90 degrees to the port.
Alexander, you're the top deck, right?
You know, I think I
Posted?
might have them actually put one lantern on the front of the ship as well.
Don't know if that's possible, Captain.
Oh,
I mean, I
that'd
suppose.
be interesting to find out.
I can try that once we return.
We can put running lanterns on the bottom to illuminate the water around us, sir.
All right, off to the deck. We are now on station. Ergo, I want you to start pulling in towards the islands. We're going to start checking these. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Would you like me to do a loop around this first island here, sir?
Yes.
What's our timeout thus far?
1 hour and 5 minutes, sir.
1 hour, 5 minutes. Admittedly, we got a chance to stretch our legs. Does everyone feel like they stretched their legs good?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
And what do you all think of the so far?
Amazing.
She handled
Marvelous.
that better than I thought she would, if I'm honest, sir.
I love
She's
this
better
ship.
than a galleon in a turn, sir, but a little tighter than an armored brig until you pull sail. But otherwise, not too horrible.
A little bit of getting used to. However, it's very enjoyable.
She's fast, isn't she?
Wait, why are
Current speed is 14 knots.
the interns
And
back
what's
on
a
top
brig
deck?
average?
About the same, sir.
I'm not exactly sure where this turn come from.
We picked up 2 random interns on the top deck? What?
Mr. Gruff, you may have to assign them to rear cannons to keep them from moving around.
We assign them to bow cannons.
Or bow.
Yeah, put them on the chasers. If we have any more like laying about, we can also put them on the large cannons.
I think we got 3 or 4 on deck that are just standing there.
Looks like
Oh,
we
that's a
have a
finicky.
port.
Possible port, sir.
Yep, let's go investigate.
So I'm gonna stay a little wide since I don't know the shallows or how deep the keel is on this thing. So we're ready to come in.
Looks
That's
like
all right.
that ship is moving.
It doesn't want to listen to that one.
Would you like me to intercept for conversation, sir, since it's part of our circle anyway?
Yep.
Try to get it on the.
You're definitely gonna have to slow it down to make a tighter
Yeah,
turn.
they do not want to get on.
I don't think you can have them
Yeah,
on.
I don't think they want to get on the long lines.
No.
Okay, don't pursue the
That-
ship, but we're looking
that
for
just-
land, so.
You want them on the
All
larger?
right. I'll bring us in right here to this cove off our starboard, sir. Right behind the ship.
Sounds
Perhaps
good.
they'll flip around when they see us. Otherwise, right in there. Good deal.
Good.
Sounds
Let's
good.
pull it towards and pop a green flare once we get close enough.
All right. Gun sails full into the wind. Bring it out a little bit more because there might be a sandbar.
Oh, there is a sandbar.
Bring it a
Yep,
bit
sandbar.
more off to the
Port,
deck.
port.
Hard to port.
Bring it to the
Bring
port.
her a lot,
Larson, if
Porter.
you
You're
can hear
going
me.
to kiss
Port.
that sandbar right in front of you.
Port. Oh yeah, you about to hit that.
I'm pulling them as fast as I can, sir. They don't want to pull any quicker.
Helmsman.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yep.
We have
Go
a
ahead
problem on the
and
helm
swing a
again.
very wide port.
No, can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, I don't think
From
the
front to
captain
back,
can.
please, with those mutes on the cannons.
Captain?
Port.
Yes.
You want
Can
us
you
to
hear
bring it any closer,
Augustin?
correct?
Go ahead and port. No, just
No.
no. Turn it.
I'm
port.
turning. I'm
There
turning
you
it, sir.
go.
Trying to get it to go to port.
Lighten you.
There you go.
Did you not want landfall, sir?
Keep going. No. I was saying turn.
Oh,
to
I thought you
port,
said take us
not make
into the
port.
island. My
Hold on.
apologies.
Number one,
Misunderstood
take
from
the
other
glider off,
conversations.
if you would, please, Lorgenson. Number two, I was calling out, let's go greet that ship there, but
Right,
did anyone hear me say that?
I did, sir.
Yes, sir. He thought I was saying when I was saying turn to port. He thought I said make port.
Ah,
It was a miscommunication.
All right, sir. Too many voices all at once. I only heard port, and you were saying contact, so I thought you wanted to turn in for a port.
All right, would you please pop off real quick and take your glider off?
I don't have a glider on, sir. It's in my pocket.
Would you put it back on and then take it off?
Put it off.
I can definitely do that, sir.
Perfect. Thank God.
No problem. I must not have had it go to my
That's
pocket
far out
proper.
of reach at this particular point. He's turning starboard. See the ship?
Aye, sir. Want us to chase him?
Make for course for it. Let's get in nice and close and pop a green flare. Let's do a little meet and greet. shot.
That's it.
Light him on this.
Should get us on an intercept with the best wind.
All right, Lieutenant, what were you trying to say to me?
Oh, I was asking if you couldn't hear Loggerson. Sorry, sir.
If I could what?
I think at some point Loggerson.
If you could hear me, sir.
Yeah. He was trying to explain, but you couldn't hear what he was.
Ah, got it.
Winston?
Aye, sir. I could hear you and the midshipmate. I don't know if you could hear each other, so I was hearing both commands at the same time.
I see it.
Understood. At some point, I'm actually going to get a chance to read the paperwork that I'm trying to get through.
Captain, could you come to the keel deck, please?
We'll get it
Yes.
dialed in, sir.
Yeah, Captain, you might want to see this down on the keel deck. If you can hear me, Captain.
Where's the fastest way? Right over
Uh,
here.
we can only get down from the bow, sir. Only the bow, sir.
Well, that is
You
interesting.
can do that?
Apparently.
Officer of the
It
deck, I
looks
want you to
very
approach the ship and pop a green flare. Let me know when you do.
Aye, sir.
That's
That's
it.
interesting.
That looks very
And,
uncomfortable.
where am I going?
Keep coming down, sir.
Kill, sir.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is why we recommend
Catch 'em.
22, sir.
We are
Oh,
definitely
Spanish.
catching up with them.
He's just pumping
You'll
away,
definitely
isn't
be
he?
able to catch him.
Oh, yeah.
I
I think
mean,
they've turned
it's
better into
almost
the
like
wind
yoga
now.
in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Her poor elbows.
And wrist.
Well, so we might take a few shots on the port, pass them some Spanish.
Alright.
That's that. Make it starboard. I'm going to cut into the wind to get past them
And
quicker.
go into the port.
Starboard side
Another
damage.
sloop off the zero.
Yep, it's gonna miss. It's gonna miss.
Now it's
We're
0, 0,
good.
0.
One might hit.
Well, at least we know that the bilge pump is working.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't actually know
all
because
hit.
we haven't gotten a speck of water in it yet, but
Oh, you
I mean,
almost flew.
if you want, I could fix that.
it might be an expensive test, but we might want to test it
Do
sometime.
that test on here.
Yeah.
090, there's a sloop.
It's moving fast.
Aye.
So do you want to pursue the sloop instead? The other one
Was
has
that a
gotten away from us.
question?
Yeah, seems to be pulling away.
Aye, sir. The original ship has gotten away.
Nobody wants to play with us. What is this?
Hello,
put
Captain.
some lounge seating on my warship.
I can't hear you.
It appears so.
Ah, duly noted.
It's a brand new fashion from London.
Callie?
Getting further away.
Yes, he is.
Aye,
Yeah,
got
we
you
can
for those
put a
Spanish ladies,
lot of
LT.
seats up here.
Callian?
Two of them.
Two guys.
Galleons?
Quote's correct. Starboard. Flip sails. As soon as you can.
Starboard sails.
Now, would you like us to, sir?
Interns are firing.
Crew, all stations, port side.
Is that who's
Go ahead and clear these waters for the
Mutes.
civilians. I
Do not
you
give
have
them command to
set
open
do
fire.
that.
Yeah, make sure that our mutes are not set to like destroy civilians as we come across them.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to them, get them under control.
Amon, do you have my
I've
sails
already
for
turned
me?
them off. I do.
Perfect.
All right, let's go ahead and take care of this Spanish problem.
Do you have a target preference, sir?
Port
Now,
side,
let's
get
go ahead
ready.
and take this care of this galleon. It's our first one.
When you have the shot.
God, I love that sound.
Brigantine is next.
Brigantine
Keep
in.
firing.
Good shots, crew. Good shots. I think I saw maybe 2 miss out of all of them. Beautiful.
Job, crew. Good job.
That's very fast. 249
Those
mediums.
ports.
I was thinking about this one being mostly deck. Really don't need to worry about these as much.
Gruff, go jump in and for the
avoid
bag.
these crew. We don't if we don't need them. These are probably not very experienced crew.
Shark watch.
Shark watch, port side.
Lovely.
Oh.
And then at that particular point, I want you to pull into the island that's on our starboard side.
That's it.
Keep.
Did we retrieve Guff?
1 second, Gruff is in the water.
Shark watch.
Logan, stay off the mutes. You're pulling them to say fire constantly.
On deck.
Helmsman, you're good to go.
Okay.
Gruff back on.
You also have your sails again.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the island to our starboard. Helmsman, 90 degrees starboard. All crews aboard.
Basically, the midshipmates are going to take lead as we pull into the island. Just let me know when we get there, and I will review that page.
Understood.
Off to the deck. Don't get us sunk.
Of course not, sir.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Yes, sir.
Do we have to?
Do the tack hard to port.
Yeah, you have to specifically. I just did.
Okay.
Midshipmate Damon, put your gloves on and off again.
Gloves on and off?
Gloves.
Are these
There you
cannons
go.
pink?
They do look pink, don't they?
They're
They
very,
should, I
very
think it's red, but they look pink in the sun.
It's very
yeah.
pink.
Miss Becky?
Oh,
Yes,
God.
I
Miss
heard
Becky
that.
I saw her
She
yesterday.
went with us to.
Yes, yes, she
yeah,
arrived
she went
yesterday.
with us to
Oh, she's
the
back, yeah.
the. She went with us to the to the.
Safari.
Yeah, fuck it. The no. Yeah, she went up on safari with us last. She hit me with the overhead.
I've
Also,
still
go
to
on,
go
A few
to one of
times.
them. I still to
Who's
go
in
on one
command
of
right
them.
now?
It would be us.
All right.
We are to let the captain know when we get to land. We find a port.
You know, I like the benches at the front of at the bow of the ship. Like, it's a nice addition.
Yeah, yeah, it really is.
Yes. And the pink
All right, go
cannons.
ahead and make your attacking turn, Logerson.
I'll say bosuning this, in theory, you could run this with 2 bosuns. Just
Yeah,
need to be,
yeah.
whoever your
That's
top
Yeah, you
deck
could.
bosun has to be highly skilled.
Yep.
So yeah.
I think it's I have 2 very skilled bosuns or 1 very skilled bosun with 2 like lesser.
Yeah, you can touch all the gun planks from the top deck, though.
Yep. But you want a third one, mainly on the gun deck, because the
Yeah.
keel planks also reach through. So it's
Perhaps
It's nice
if you
to have
put your
2
weakest
people down
bosun in the keel to handle the keel planks and the actual mast from below, and then your top deck only has to worry about the captain, the cannons, and the cloth.
Yep. Yeah,
and then you
that's
have you can have 2 weaker bosuns being trained up with a little bit less responsibility, but still important as all hell.
Yeah, because the way it all functions, there's less structures on the top deck than in most of the brigs in the Navy. So, so the deck takes up a lot of the structure on this ship.
No fear of being keel-hauled either.
Yeah, especially with the way with the lower decks.
Yeah. I mean, you say there's not much on the top until a hat suddenly appears on one.
He'd be tough challenge with the way the sails are.
That's what I think too.
If you want to take it a little bit farther, sir, and then I'll hard tack back to port and bring us right into the cove there.
Yeah. If
Okay.
anybody's gonna put something, they put it there.
Unless
But
you
bring
prefer to
it
be
in
on the
there
tip there for a faster
slow.
escape.
Let's bring it in there slow, though.
Alright.
Let's not.
I'll bring it down to half sail for the turn.
090. Spanish
Aye,
galleon
Spanish
also is
brig.
090.
I heard.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh, she turns like a pig with any kind of cloth showing.
Aye.
That's going to be very strange. Because the brig's the opposite.
Aye. The captain going from one to the other is going to have a hard time adjusting to that one.
Yeah, she handles like a galleon, I think, in that regard.
Honestly, I think with cloth showing, galleons still turn better. I think they almost need the sail down to help a galleon turn, though, but this one doesn't.
Alright, bring her in slow.
She does sit very deep as well, so be mindful.
Perfect, that was what I was curious about.
I think
Alright,
she
crew.
sits as deep as a galleon.
See if we got any eyes on any type of settlements. We'll go into. Bring us about to the starboard. Let's check there. Ooh, that's a mean sandbar to the port.
Oh, yes,
I think
it
we got
is.
a man
Full stop.
overboard.
Full stop.
No, I'm on. I'm on.
I was
Full
going to
stop,
say, I
full
didn't hear
stop.
any overboards.
I'm just hanging to the ship now.
Get back aboard, landsman.
If you are hanging on the ship, you are overboard. You're not on the deck. Make sure to let us know that. Just yell overboard.
Crew, if you go off the ship, you ought to yell overboard, overboard, overboard. 3 times.
Also, the deck. Have we found a port or of any sort on this island?
No, sir. We are pulling into the cove to get a closer look, and we are pulling back out.
Thank you.
Hi, sir.
I was just
Alright,
noticing that
Ferguson,
my
bring us
ship
back
wasn't
out.
moving and I see land, so I was rather curious.
This is a good time to mention, crew. Your eyes may play tricks on you with the railings. Be very careful.
That is a lot of turtles. Perhaps we should tell Captain Flemington of this island.
That is a big family of turtles right over there.
I count at least 16 turtles in that one little area.
Turtle train.
All right.
Oh, easily. That's just one area. I see more down the beach.
Just be careful not to jump on a turtle with someone else. Unless you fully intend to.
All right, bring us around the south side of the island and let's check that, and then that'd be to your starboard.
Yeah, don't go in between that.
I'm sure crewmate White could tell us all about riding turtles with other people.
There's your book back.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead and make that turn to starboard. Let's keep close-ish to the shore so we can see if there's any settlements.
Aye, sir.
I mean, full sails turn seems to be galleon, about galleon turning.
I think I see a schooner ahead. Just.
Where at?
030.
Yep.
Yeah, 030.
Yep,
Nice,
I see him out there.
030.
This is the southwest island, correct, of this grid?
This is the northeastern island.
Oh, southwest.
Northeastern, eh?
Southwest.
Oh, no, southwest.
No, we're
yes.
southwest.
All right, so we're headed south-southwest. Would you like me to change correction or keep heading towards that ship?
No, let's go ahead and course correct.
Buoys to
Buoys.
the starboard side. 045.
Possible dock.
All right, let's half sail.
I'll skirt the buoys on the outside for safety.
Dock is 2 harbor. Dead 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yep. Would you like me to bring it in, sir?
At least one of them.
It looks to be a shipyard.
We need to pull in farther.
Look like sloops.
Let's see what those buoys say.
All right, I'll pull you into the buoys.
If we see a lot of foundations going across the water, this might be a port that we visited the other day on Lieutenant Burke's ship.
I think it might be marking that this side's the sandbar, sir, and the other side. Oh yeah, there's full
Oh,
wharfs coming
there's the
out.
settlement.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I was here yesterday with Captain, Lieutenant Burke, sorry. There is an entrance to this, but I don't think that the Indiaman can fit.
Yeah, it looks like it's there off our starboard beam. I can try and squeeze it if you'd like. What does the sign say?
No. It's gonna be a brig size.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Would you like me to make land outside of it, sir?
Yeah, let's go ahead and make land over to ours.
There is a port in the middle of that bay.
You said the India is not going to be able to fit through there?
No, the Indiaman is not gonna fit.
I'll pull it over next
But
to
I
their
know
dry-
there is a port.
Bring it in slow.
Alright, so I'm not giving her any more sail. I'll creep in at this point. Their flag and sandbar is too far out for me to feel comfortable with this deep keel.
In fact, let's make port here. Just
Straight ahead, sir.
Up to our port. We're gonna.
Right here to the port of the
right
small
there on
island?
that little. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know there's a sizable settlement on the more inland in that bay.
Almost like they're trying to keep it out of reach of cannons.
Mm-hmm. We know who they are.
Did I recall their
I think they
name?
were a trading company.
We found a settlement. According to Midshipmate Damone, does not believe a Indian man can fit through the.
Interesting.
I'm gonna believe him, sir. I can't move the ship anymore. I think I'm already rubbing bottom.
Yeah, we
All
might
right,
have to.
all right, all
dock
right.
here.
Anchor her up. Do we have any signs on those buoys?
No, sir.
Just buoys. Oh, pardon the cramp. All right, do me a favor. Face outward and drop
It is
anchor.
really bloody hot here.
Hi.
It's fine. It's not. Shit.
And
I'm
back
just
up,
realizing
back
that I have absolutely no vitamins.
I'm taking her
left
as
on
far
me.
as she'll go. Watching the trees for judgment.
No, I have food. I just didn't have. I was saying that I was hurting on all of them. Yeah, it's real hot here.
All right.
From now on, ladies and
Yeah, we're
gentlemen, maybe we
still
should start
first, it's just
keeping some very
very
nice
slow
cloth
going.
uniforms in our pockets to be able to switch into. Away.
That's about where she stopped.
Going to. You all hear me?
Hi.
Hi, sir.
Hi, sir.
I heard you say, "Can you all hear me, sir?"
That means you can hear me. Then you say yes.
Well, that would entail I did not hear your previous statement for what you were stating, except for that question.
That's where it started.
Oh, okay. Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Oh, good, good.
Excellent.
We established that.
I'm so thrilled. All right,
All right, land dolphin.
ladies
I
and
think we
gentlemen,
broke white again,
you are
sir.
going to go ashore, do a quick run around the island, see if you can find a settlement. If you do, you come find me. You act respectfully if you find someone. Should they begin conversation with you, make sure that you're polite, respectful, let them know who we are, let them know that we're just visiting, and see if you can get names, things like what?
There's a ship coming out of the harbor.
Oh.
Oh, they're coming to greet you,
All
sir.
right, everyone stand by then. Line up on, is he coming to our port or starboard?
I think he's docking on their little docks out there. They're washed.
Line up on the port side. Outward facing.
Sir, if we confirm
Lieutenants,
the
midshipmates
interns have been
with
told
me.
to be polite.
Gruff, mind the crew. One green flare up.
Going to get hotter.
Eyes.
Then don't look at it. And they're running away.
As if it wasn't hot enough now, I can't wait.
Hi, sir. Perfect. So if it's easier, you can fire a flare and we can watch for it to know if the crew can come off instead of sending a runner. Perfect. All right, Landsman, you heard the captain. You can disembark, grab pocket sand, and back to the ship.
Right.
All right, sir.
All right.
You need to run up.
How can I help you all today?
God damn, that is a tall ship. My curiosity, can you get this ladder? Ben.
All right, is everybody back aboard? Perfect. All right, crew, we'll be watching. As soon as the flare goes up, I'll dismiss you all to the island to go adventure. Actually, we'll head to the captain once the flare goes up to get a time for him. We don't want to be running around and be late getting back to the ship, actually. If you're overly hot, I recommend go below deck. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look out the windows. It is bloody hot here.
Okay.
Make sure you drink water. Keep the barrel closed in these heat
I
waves.
do not
We'll
believe
lose all
so,
of our
sir.
water.
You hot? Yep, still hot. Lower though.
It's not much better down here, unfortunately.
$132.
If you would be fine with taking off our jacket while down here. Ah.
Oh, that's still just ticking down.
I don't think either.
Me as well. I got
I'm gonna
a
try.
shit ton of fortitude.
Oh, I don't want to go up.
I'm in my knickers.
If it's still going down. Got it.
Yep. Take plenty of drinks of water. Oh. No, sir. Yes. I hope you don't mind, sir. Those of us below deck had to dress down, and it's still not helping that much. Alright.
Fucking dolphins.
Alright. Be respectful to everyone.
I just want to live.
I think I'm just gonna take a little nap.
Alright. Yeah, everybody, remember you can dress down. If you pass out, just remember where you're at and wake back up. Prefer to do dress down below deck to show respect.
Oh.
With ice boxes.
Ollie died. .68 degrees on here. It's perfect. I was like, I've been hanging out down here because it's not 100,000 degrees. Broken hip.
Could I please have some?
Oh no.
Will do, sir.
That's out of the helm.
Literally, as soon as I put the rest of my uniform back on, I started burning up.
Oh, I keep those bed if they're starting to get too dry. Just in case.
Crew, if it gets too hot, you have full authorization to jump off the ship into the water, dress down, do whatever you need to stay calm. For right now, do me a favor, keep an eye on us at the rear. This doesn't look like this. I get the impression this isn't going to be a friendly place.
Aye.
Yeah. So,
Hope you don't mind. I was in your office, sir.
in fact, why don't we get everyone together here? And we're going to have people take a walk around. Maybe we'll pull the ship around to the other side, take a walk around, get a good look at things, see what we can see, and be polite about it, though. You know what I'm saying?
Would you like some of us to
Be
take
there
a
for the
climb
moment.
up
I'll
high to
send
get
my
advantage?
midshipman up, and then we'll get going. What? Because we're not going to say
Would
it
you
off
like,
without me. That would look really suspicious.
I stole clothes.
There we go.
It's a very smart way to build yourself in for defensive reasons, isn't it?
Everybody make sure to check your hydration.
I mean, it seems to be built
To me. Thank you. I'll
Do you have any climbing picks?
I have my grapple, and I'm quite proficient with it.
I'm looking at the sheer surface of that. I'm going to tell you, you're probably going to need grapples through a large portion of it from my climbing experience. So let's hold off unless the captain requests it.
Okay.
I just don't see. Well, I guess if you took it from that far starboard end of the rock there, you might be able to. You might find a few lips to stand on for a rethrow, but looks like a lot of overhang shelving. That's where I think the picks would come in a little bit more handy.
Aye. I might request some of those when we get back then.
Well, I didn't see any of the new armory yet, but it looks like they're getting it filled out rather quickly, so I'm sure they'll go in there pretty soon. Have you been to the new
Everything
armory
changed
yet?
overnight for me, amazingly. No, not been down. I've looked at logistics. I haven't gone in there yet.
There's a bunch of stuff there now. There's a
Oh, the whole
Yeah, they
island
moved
looks so
all
different.
the tools and weapons inside the new armory.
It's
And they
actually
do
finally coming
have
together
new
proper.
armor as well, so.
Yeah. The only thing they didn't have was ammunition.
Oh, we've got that now. Last
Well,
time I was
I
there.
wanted to go back in my head for a moment.
All right.
I went down there and got a little bit of leather and 2 pieces of plate, I think.
No, I like to wear a full tin can.
I would, but I thought that might be a little bit too heavy, and like in places like this, definitely a bit hot. I don't want to be a steamed fish in a pot, you know.
True. Well, the heat waves, you're a little screwed anyway. But I tend to be one of the ones the captains like to send over to greet the other captains during the cannonball exchange program. So the stiffer my armor, the better it's going to be. Yes.
Right.
I like to give, I believe Captain Flemington calls it a good hearty handshake to the other captain.
Welcome
So
I'm
I
a
seem to have a
handshaking
problem.
kind of man.
So I have a problem where my sword will not block. I don't have that muscle. It just doesn't work.
It's on stations.
All on station.
I know.
Gruff!
Oh, stupid.
He says something. Probably.
Understood?
That's it.
All crew, you can stand down again.
Alright.
I also did not hear the call. Go to stations at all.
helm, it's all about angles when tacking.
But that small little outcropping at 090. Or
Okay then. I think I have everything I need.
Yep, our tack is going to put us right next to that outcropping.
Ships, so.
Sir, I can't tell. Is that a small ship posted off that little island there? Looks like a sloop, maybe.
It's a sloop.
It is,
yeah.
and we're going to buzz right by it with our tack. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. I didn't give the order.
Looked like we were clear.
Not yet. Because we're not going to have the wind. We'll still have shit wind if we do it too soon.
Stretch. I gotta do it.
You saying you don't appreciate standard issue Navy wind?
No, not yet. Not sure the fuck no.
Captain, we have been out for 2 hours now.
All right, go ahead and make that tack. 3, 2, 1, tack.
God, we just got on station.
Cannot hear the captain.
You said.
Can you hear me?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Let's visit one more island, and then we'll make our course home. Sound good?
I do suggest just again heading west and hitting to the trade winds.
Yep, we're definitely.
And I'll trim their hair on the way past, sir.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ship. Looks to be tailing it. Is that a schooner?
Say there's a ship tailing us.
100. They're on the same course.
No, they are.
Yes, I see it.
It is a schooner, I believe.
And what was that gentleman sailing?
At 160.
And what was the other? What was that gentleman sailing?
A
Back to
sloop.
port?
Sloop.
All right.
Just 10 degrees to the port.
Just find it odd that they're on the same
Find
course.
the shallows here.
That it actually might be a brig tailing. This is a sloop or a schooner right here.
That's a sloop.
No, it looks like I think it was a schooner.
No, this is a
with some
sloop.
sails.
It's got a single two sail mast. So this is a sloop. The other one
it's a sloop.
has two mast sails.
This one does not have an aft castle, so it's a sloop.
It appears the other ship is now turning into the island.
Fair enough.
Midshipman, can you hear me?
All right. Yes, I can.
Sorry, my
back to
vision
water.
flickered for a moment. I was worried.
All right, off to the deck.
Perfect.
Navigator, plot us the course towards trade winds. Let's head to trade winds, and we'll start sailing our way back. We are coming back to this area tomorrow.
Aye, sir.
All right.
Very good.
I'll let you map some trade winds for me.
Should be straight west. Trade winds would be
All right, course correction. Give me 120 degrees to the port. 120 degrees port.
though I do believe it's going to be difficult with the winds a little bit.
No, we'll be fine.
Ladies and gentlemen of the ship, I would like for you all to come up by the helm. It is, oh crap. Lorgson, you're sailor first rate, is that right?
Sailor first rate, aye sir.
Grand. All enlisted, come up to the helm here. Sailor First Rate Lorgenson here is going to kind of give you instructions as to how to be a helmsman. Understood? Also, the deck will cooperate with him as we're doing this and heading towards trade port. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a job that the rest of the Navy captains all necessarily recognize. This is something that I do on my ship, as we are trying to make sure that everyone gets equal opportunity to enjoy the helm and learn. My job as a captain is not to be a helmsman. That is yours. You will take those responsibilities. Helmsman, cannoneer, bosuns, things like that. You will master those sort of things. Sailor First Rate Lorgson here is actually what you might call a master helmsman, meaning he's been in fights. He knows how to handle himself at a helm. It's something where I can tell the officer of the deck, set the helmsman free, and that means that the helmsman then can do what he needs to. You all understand?
Aye,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
As such, the officer of the deck will be relaying certain orders, and he'll demonstrate that with Sailor First Rate Lorgson now, and Sailor First Rate is going to start training you how to be a helmsman. So please listen to him as we're doing this, and let's play around a little bit with it, but also let's get to damn trade winds. Officer of the deck, Sailor First Rate, you have it. Start training them.
Yes, sir. Ms. Shimmy, would you like to start off, or do you want me to start?
Oh, you?
All right. Crew, few things. How many of you have actually taken a helm before? Say aye if you have not held the helm.
All right.
Wonderful. Everybody's held a helm but one. Perfect. Wonderful. So easy thing to remember, when you're looking down your helm, straight in front of you is 0. What does that make directly behind me?
180. 180.
180. Perfect. So off my beams is 90. So we're going to use that. Get ready to shimmer. Give you some quick, easy way to make your life easier at the helm after the shimmer. The world's slowest shimmer, sorry.
There's a brig heading straight for us, 300.
Aye.
Very close.
Ready to intercept.
Course correction.
Lookouts, what do you see?
Brig,
You all hear me?
320 now.
It's
Prepare a green flare.
Grand. Let's go ahead and fire one green flare towards this ship. Officer of the deck, make way towards it.
Aye, sir.
I cannot get us any better win than this, sir.
It's fine. We're green flaring.
I got the green flare, yeah.
Aye.
It is pulling
Green flare,
around.
Green.
Crew, man the rails.
Crew, starboard side on the rails.
Alright, catch up to them.
Officer of the deck, bring me towards her.
Aye, sir.
Looks like they have 2 nets on their starboard side.
Keep the 10. Keep the 10. Preparing one more green flare just in case, sir.
Yeah, let loose one green flare in their general direction.
Green flare going out.
Well, that really didn't go towards them, did it? It just sort of kept with us. We're as fast as a flare.
All crew line up port side.
And he is turning away from us.
That's awfully
I
evasive.
believe the ship name is Enchanted
No,
Shores.
I think they're turning to the side of
What's
us.
the name of it?
We're gonna catch them. We are faster.
I believe
I'm holding the wind as much as I can before I start the turn.
It's hard to tell.
Because once
you
I
know,
turn,
with
we're going to
the-
lose it.
With the light
Sure,
flickering the way
why
it is.
isn't it
It's
stopping?
Alright, just keep this heading. Catch up to them.
it is now turning away from us.
I cannot read the ship name.
No.
They appear to be turning back into us now, so I think they just noticed us. maybe.
Going to the
Officer
front
of
of
the
the ship.
deck.
Coming to the front of the ship
is
with
obviously
one more.
not stopping. We're not going to give chase. Turn the ship. Head
Aye,
towards
sir.
the trade winds.
90-degree port.
90 degrees to the port.
Uncharted
Confirm.
Cerberus?
Yes, that's what the name
Perhaps we
says.
can
that's
grab the
what
name
it
as we
says.
cross the aft.
Uncharted Cerberus.
I cannot see
I
the
can't
name.
make that name out at all.
But they said it was Uncharted Cerberus. Someone got it?
Uncharted Cerberus, alright.
Uncharted Cerberus. Alright.
Give me a full wind. It doesn't even matter if you put me
All
to
right,
this.
officer of the deck. And
It's going to take a lot of
also
tacking to do it.
Master Helmsman.
Aye,
Crew,
sir.
gather back up over there and continue training. Thank you. Push through the Spanish. We're not going to stop for a fight.
Aye, sir.
Full speed.
Just getting us full wind, sir.
Ramming
Wilson,
bully
get ready to
speed.
do something on the starboard side.
Aye, sir. Mind yourself, you're not too close to the rail so you don't get
that's it.
blasted off.
Dollar for hit, Mr. Harris.
Damon, do you have your sextant on you?
Yep.
Can you don't throw it on the deck? Can I borrow it as well?
All right, crew, can everybody hear me okay?
Yes.
Aye.
Perfect. So an easy way when you're at the helm, life a little bit easier is remember everything's done in a eye. So kind of segment your vision out into about a 15-degree chunks. When your officer of the deck or your captain calls a 90-degree turn, what you want to do is turn your vision, find your mark quickly, and then you bring your ship into alignment. Don't turn your vision with the ship. Keep your vision on your 90-degree mark and bring your ship into alignment. It makes it so much easier than trying to go, did I turn enough? Not enough? Did I go too far? So find your star. So if the captain were to tell me he wants a 30-degree turn, I'd find my star. And then we start making our turn right into the 30. And as soon as you're about halfway through your turn, let off. And the ship will float into it. That way your vision is always where you're trying to go. Don't focus on what's around you so much. Your officer of the deck or your captain will keep an eye on what's going on in the combat. They'll direct you in your turns. It's a lot of chaos, people. Just focus on the wheel, focus on your degrees. He'll focus on the chaos around you.
Continue forward. And let's feel free to interject if you have anything to add.
Main thing is to stay calm at the helm. One of the biggest things.
And don't forget, your captain or your officer of the deck can see your rudder. He knows when you're starting the turn. Yelling back at him, I'm starting the turn, doesn't help. If he's not paying attention, speak with him calmly after the voyage and say, sir, please watch the rudder. He's turning a little slow. I was hitting it when you were calling. Just takes practice. But yelling at the person giving you your directions will not help. I've heard that happen too many times on other ships, and it increases the chaos. Clean communication. And if it goes quiet for too long, confirm you can still hear each other. Marco Polo, whatever works for you.
Marco.
When in combat, if you're the helmsman, just respond. Just respond by saying "I." That is all you have to do, or say "I" heading 20 degrees.
Clear, size, short communications.
Shorter the better.
So in combat, if midshipmate Kalani told me I need a 180 Lugerson, get us spin around in this goddamn thing, I'd say, aye, sir, 180. That's all I'm going to tell him. Aye, 180. Period. Clean, concise. He knows I heard him. If I don't repeat it back, he's going to say it again until I do, or remove me from the helm and put somebody on that can hear him.
Course correction, 20 degrees port.
Aye, sir. 20 port.
Make that 30 port so you don't hit those rocks.
Aye, sir.
There you go.
You'd like me to start the northern tack past the island, sir?
No, keep wind, because once we hit the trade winds, it's not even going to matter.
Oh, good, sir. I didn't see it. I didn't have my spyglass out. Another good thing, crew, keep your spyglass on your belt if you're on the helm when they tell you catch the trade winds and walk off. Your map wasn't labeled clearly by London. That's the only way you're going to see them in the distance.
Yeah.
After you get around this, then we'll start the attack. They're also on your map.
We found out, sir, not everybody has the trade winds labeled for some reason from London.
Oh,
really?
That's
yeah,
unfortunate.
not all maps are created equally. Mine are missing a
Ship
lot of
docked.
islands, but they marked them.
The big fat
One
lines.
About 200. 020.
Ship is in great shape. Doesn't have much damage at all.
Did you just say 200 was 020?
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
that
That
broke
would
my
be
head too.
220.
What, you just went to 220.
sorry.
200. All right, there's a
fuck.
small dock
Yeah,
over there.
We're tired.
We sailed past that the other day with Commodore Smythe. Nobody was home. Looks like a small one shop, one boat outfit on that little island to our port.
Bring it about 15 degrees. Let's do 10 degrees to the starboard.
All right, 10 degrees starboard.
Keep it pretty into the wind, but yeah, this should put us in trade winds. Then we'll do the hard.
I believe I can see the white water from up ahead there. So they're messing it up a little more.
The one thing is with the trade winds, it'll probably pull us straight to like 26 knots. So be
Sloop
careful.
270 port.
Yeah, we're going to want to attack before we get to them to kind of merge into them, not dive into them with this thing. Otherwise, it's just going to throw us out the other side quickly.
Oh yeah, we'll make the hard turn before we get to them.
Although
One secret
I
of
would
the
love
trade
to
winds,
see
if people aren't
attempt.
aware, center of the trade wind has more wind than the outside. The further outside of the trade wind you go, the slower you will be going.
Yep.
May I ask for some advice with the degrees with helm?
Aye.
Yes.
One issue I notice I have is whenever it's the degrees for pointing out where something is, even if it's some like small adjustments, like say 295 or something like that, where it's like a distinct thing, or like 350, I'm able to understand that fine. But whenever someone says to turn by 10 degrees, 20 degrees, I have a lot of difficulty gauging how much that is.
I might be able to help with this one, shipmate, unless you have a tip for it.
Nope, go ahead.
The easy way I split the ship in half, Landsmate, is I use the lieutenant's podium in the center and literally just kind of mentally draw a line down the middle of your ship, and each quarter is going to be your 25%. So if he tells me he wants, 30 or 40 degree turn, I know that's halfway between the lieutenants and the front of the ship, because it's not going to be a full 90. It's almost at 45. So I just mentally, what would half of that,
Speaking
high
of
piece
which,
be?
give me
And I just visualize
a
it.
25 degree turn to the starboard. Ride the shimmer line. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and make the hard. Keep us into the wind on the starboard side. You and your pocket chair, I swear.
Well, I
Never
just
leave
like to
home with
get
that
on
one,
eye
do you?
level with everyone.
Percentages also come in with a lot of practice, Landsman. Just a lot of practice at the helm and really figuring that sweet spot. And it comes down to communication. Midshipmates Kalani's give me a 25 to starboard may be different than the captain, who's going to be way more accurate to that degree of exactly 25%. So you kind of get a flow of when they're telling you 25 exactly how far they want through practice with them. That's why it's taken Kalani and I a couple times on the turns to correct. I'm finding his groove with him. Is you need to flex to them, because they're not going to flex to you in the heat of combat. But it's practice.
Understood. One question. You were saying 25%?
Sorry, 25 degrees.
25
Sorry.
degrees.
Okay.
Sorry.
I did. Sorry, I'm not trying to be nitpicky. I was just trying to clarify.
No. Please, if I do that again, call me on it. I want to make sure it's clear and concise for the entire crew. Hearing different terms,
Contact
habits from people is a problem.
00 crossing going port.
Looks like it's.
I confirm.
That's a sloop.
That is a sloop.
Yep,
Going
schooner.
after bow.
Let him pass.
Fishing schooner.
Yep.
One occupant.
And I see the trade winds. Off port.
Alright, we're about halfway
nope.
through there.
Keep course.
Hey, there they are. You not want to intercept them, sir? We're running parallel to them at the moment.
Parallel? Are they in the same?
If you look off the port side with your spyglass, midshipman, you'll see the trade winds out there.
Oh, the trade winds. I thought you were talking about the sloop. I was like, well, what? Did it turn around?
No, if it turned, I would have called that
Trade winds are at
quickly.
the edge of the grids over here. They're not in the center of the.
Course correct. 20 degrees to the port. I don't want a hard tack to him.
Yeah, it'll be
Not
bad
yet.
and wind.
Well. Shit. Might as well. Go ahead and tack to him.
Tack to him? Okay.
I'm gonna leave that at your discretion.
I'm going to dive as close as I can then, sir. If somebody can keep a spyglass, let me know when we're getting pretty close.
Alright.
For the sake of the cruise time, I'd rather get into them quickly.
So, for
Yep,
all the
balance.
landsmates, a quick refresher. Who do you hear when we're in combat?
The commander.
The commander,
That is
the XO, and the bosun. And potentially Lee Cannoneer if there's one.
Very good.
And would you never yell out if you're on the gun deck?
I don't have a shot.
Exactly.
Oh my
Unless
god,
you're
I'm
Lee
dying.
Cannoneer.
Well, no,
It hurts,
dying is a good
it
thing if you have a
hurts,
medic
it
aboard.
hurts. Well, you're supposed to
call
not
for
yell,
medic.
I'm dying. Yes, you call
Yes.
for an actual medic.
Well, I just don't want them
dying
getting
at all.
confused on that one, that they can't
All
call for a
right.
medic.
Since we get
No,
on
no,
that
no. You call
point,
medic in your name and position.
Brimstone, can you give me a perfect example of how you call a medic?
medic, Brimstone at the bow gun deck. And then it gives your position so they can find you quickly.
Nah, indeed. You know what we haven't done either yet is boarding training.
Very true. And it's going to be a little different for each one of these ships, too.
Aye. Is everyone aware what to do when boarders are on the ship?
It would vary between your position, wouldn't it? Gun
the
deck
yay
would
or
stay on
nay?
guns. Top deck would listen to the CO.
Ship McCloud, am I seeing things? Are those trade winds going to run us right into the island if I catch them?
No, they won't. Not in this grid.
No, you go past the island.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we took them 2 days ago all the way.
Shipmate Dimona, I don't know if you
10.
heard him responding or not.
Everyone who can hear me, jump, please.
I'll go ahead and
Everyone
make you
can
a
hear me.
90-degree to port.
When boarders are called, gun deck stays on the gun deck. You are still in a fight with a ship. You do not leave your cannons. Anyone who is on top deck, you will go to the helm and repel boarders. Keep the captain or the helmsman. Also make sure that if
Okay,
and
Larson,
when
90 degrees
doors
port.
are being opened, make sure you close those doors, because if boarders go into the gun deck, we have a whole lot of mess to clean up.
How do you swing your swords at boarders, crew?
You don't swing.
Hold it.
Exactly, thank you. You thrust, you pommel strike. You downward, you do not swing wildly. Please.
No swinging, no weird movements with the sword, please. Overheads, maybe, but it's very tricky to land one. So be careful of those.
I typically don't recommend it without leading off with a good proper pommel punch to give them a little daze.
Exactly.
I'm sure we'll practice that too, and moving forward.
No, indeed.
Boarding, repelling boarders.
Yep, hold course, hold course.
I'll get you that
For
full 90 you asked for.
example, if I call out boarders right now, you're all standing on top deck. That does not mean you all surround Mr. Logerson.
Please God, no, you'll manage to murder me.
Spread yourselves out among the stairs, among the helmsman, around the lieutenant's podium. Try and do so accordingly. Usually you don't have given positions. If you are on top deck, usually closest cannons go to the helmsman. Going to the bow, you start going towards stairs, lieutenants. For example, boarders, boarders, go to your station.
Start your turn. Start your turn.
I didn't hear you over them. I'm sorry.
Mr. Larstad, I don't know if you can hear me, but that's not your position. Oh, crew, you can stand down. That was pretty decent.
Right,
How are we
hold
looking on
course.
Alright.
Oh, I've been in
Oh, yeah, looks like we're
default.
starting to pick it up. The wind's picking.
Yep, we're about to hit
I
him
said.
right perfectly at this angle.
Sorry about that.
Alright, so we're getting ready to merge into the trade wind.
Merging into the trade wind eye. Everyone learning something?
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
You all like this method I'm doing of the whole helmsman and whatnot?
Aye.
Yes,
Aye,
sir.
sir.
Is anyone here excited to do the helmsman?
Aye, sir.
Aye.
I'm always excited to helm the ships.
Anyone like, oh, screw that? I'd rather be on a cannon. Nothing wrong with that. Don't be ashamed.
Being on a cannon has its own merits.
Oh, I love being a cannoneer.
No,
Nothing sounds
There's
fun like
something really
shooting a
exciting.
pirate with a cannon.
Yeah,
I
there's
love
something
being a
really
boatswain.
exciting. Like, wait for it. Oh, it's in my light now, and then you watch it hit, and especially if you get the final shot. Oh,
Watching a plane.
that's
Fantastic.
amazing, isn't it, everyone?
What about
Oh,
bosuns,
yes.
though? You missed the bosuns out.
Oh,
Yeah, you left the bosun's cap.
last.
Hey, you left the bosuns out, so I'd rather bosun
No.
the ship.
How many people here
Aye.
want to be a bosun?
Aye, sir.
I believe he just saved the best for last, because we all know the bosun gets us home safe. The captain leads us into the fight. The bosun brings us home.
Good bosuns make good captains.
No,
I've heard that, sir. Were you a bosun before?
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, that explains so much.
Sir, I do have a question.
42.
Bagel.
Aye, there.
As the number
my
of planks
question
in
was
the
going
ship.
to be. Aye, true. In the case that we were in an actual combat situation and we had the setup like we do now with a helmsman, helm officer, deck officer, etc., what would you do?
My job is to give you tactical orders. There are going to be times where I will take over as officer of the deck for that situation. I'm going to be basically watching over, making sure that the ship is performing correctly. And even at times, if I feel it is wanted, I may take the helm. But my job, and as the Navy sees it from now on, a captain's job is to make sure that his crew knows what to do. Our job is to be the captain of the ship. We have to make sure that you are performing at your best. Excellent. Do communications. And God forbid if we ever have to hoist sails. And ladies and gentlemen, you need to be prepared for this. If we have to surrender, we will. We will stand respectfully.
In the trade winds.
We will not fling out insults or anything like that. I will conduct the surrender. I will hand over my sword as such and negotiate the release and whatnot. But the truth of the matter is, if we are in a no-win situation, that is my job to know when we cannot handle it. If we should tuck tail and run or anything like that. There's no disrespect, by the way, in disengaging from a situation that you know you cannot handle. So, as a captain, it is my job and responsibility to make sure you all make it home safely. It is my job to watch how you're performing. And if I feel that you need to be relieved from your position, I'll assign the relief from it. Does that kind of answer your question a little better?
Aye, sir. Thank you.
Of course. I want you all to be the best sailors. I want you to be the best Navy.
To the starboard.
We are going to be the finest ship out there. And I want you to take great pride in it anytime you step on board. And I want you to go, I'm going to be on Kinsley's crew because I sure as shit know that ship's going to run really efficiently. Right?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir. You're going to lose the win.
Sir. And when I say that, that's me taking pride in all of you. That's me knowing that you'll embrace your roles. You'll embrace the assignments. You'll listen to the orders. You'll follow it. You'll try to strive to be better.
I'm trying to hear you over the
That way you can look at everybody else and go, well, I was on that ship and we didn't sink once. Somebody knock on wood now that I said that, sorry. Hold on.
But sir, did you hear about my last deployment? Never lost a ship.
That's correct.
Did you ever get out of the PLU onto a ship?
Aye, sir. The originals had the most kills.
I don't know if you want me here then.
I can't hear you.
Locus at
over
5
there.
degrees to port.
I was on multiple
degrees
ships
port.
that went down.
As was I.
This is a new deployment. You're going to fix that, aren't you?
Hopefully.
You learned something?
Quite a bit.
You think that you know what to do better this time? Might not have been your fault, by the way. Grand.
I mean, I rode through a Mythos storm with Flemington, and his priority was his hats.
But your priority was the ship, wasn't it?
He made my priority his hats.
Course correction. 10 degrees to the
You followed
port.
the captain's orders, that's what matters.
Yes. We were the only two that survived.
And those hats survived,
The rest somehow... yes, sir.
Well, then
all 300.
Can you all say that she did her job well if that's what she was assigned to?
Sounds like she followed orders exemplary.
Given to her.
Yeah,
Helmsman, 5 degrees
if
to
the
the
ship
port.
sunk but the hats survived and you were assigned to the hats, you did great. What are you worried about?
I'm curious, do we all know how to get into our mental map? There's a particular muscle where you can see the map without having to let go of anything.
We're in the trade winds, aren't we?
Yes, we are, sir.
Approaching Shimmer.
Somebody
rapidly.
wait for the speeds, by the way. But wait till after Shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
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 Yeah, don't beat in your pockets.
Oh, we've lost Lieutenant Harris.
Trade
Yeah,
winds
if you
and a
don't know
storm, sir.
already,
She's
never
really
be in
going to
your
get going
pockets when you
now.
go into a shimmer.
Course correction, 10 degrees to the starboard and hold course.
Captain, would you like the helm to see how the speed feels for a moment?
Oh, yes, I would, actually.
The helm's all yours, sir.
She can move.
Right, so to enter your mental map, some people have a second 8 muscle they can flex on the
Oh,
right
my
hand
tassels are
side.
tingling.
By flexing that muscle, you
I can tell, sir.
see
They're cutting through
Captain
your uniform.
suggesting to turn to starboard about 5 degrees and hold course.
All right. Next helmsman, jump on. Get a feel. Quick. She'll turn. We're in a storm.
I've
Someone
already had to
jump
go.
on.
Someone else can go.
And I believe Vandal was the other one we're training, correct? Vandal,
Let me
you'll
know
be
when the
next,
next
so you can
helmsman's
test it in the
ready.
trade wind.
All right,
Current
Brent,
speed,
Fantastic, sir. It's
20
faster than a
degrees,
brigantine.
20 degrees to the port.
20 degrees port,
Aye,
helmsman.
20 degrees to port.
This would be terrifying on a sloop right now.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I wish I had a
15
Supra right
degrees to
now.
the port. She's fighting you.
All right, 15 degrees port.
All right,
you
get
say
ready to
Supra?
rotate, helmsman.
Yep.
What?
Is the next one ready?
Aye.
Who's
Vandal,
next?
get ready.
Aye.
All right, we got someone ready. Go. Swap
Yep.
quick. We're in a storm.
Anybody else wanting to be a
Current speed,
potential helmsman would like some
27.
time on the wheels? Stand in line behind the Vandal, please.
Them
Give him
rotated.
space,
Back in the
though.
center of the trade
Captain, that's
wind.
going at least 2 knots faster than the brig's
15
doing
degrees
this.
to the port. Whoever's at the helm, she's fighting.
All right.
Be able to overtake a brigantine pretty quickly.
Hold course.
All right, we have a line forming.
Perfect. When the midshipmate calls tag, we'll rotate out helmsman to make it easier.
Tag.
Bagging out.
Next helmsman, 5 degrees to the starboard. Turn it to the starboard. There you go. Turn
Yep,
it. Turn
little
it. Turn
touches,
it.
little touches. Perfect.
Hold course. Hold course.
Current speed, 26.8
A little
knots.
bit more helmsman. 5 more degrees to the starboard. Oh,
Left
we're in
hand.
turn. So 10 degrees to the starboard.
What do you think, Lieutenant?
We have a
Hold
few more in
course.
line for you.
It's beautiful thing, sir.
Tag.
It's
I
a
can just
beautiful thing.
I could just imagine being on a sloop doing donuts.
Could you imagine
I
someone
do
went
not
overboard?
regret my choices.
I've
10
mentioned ripping
degrees to
the
the port. 10
Lights off a
degrees to
sloop.
the port.
Turn it.
Don't worry about the sails. 10 degrees to the port.
I think if someone went overboard, they'd be
course.
making their own way home, sir.
I
We
have seen
never
the sloop
stop
go
in
past
time.
in trade winds. It was very impressive, to say the least.
10 more degrees to the port.
Commissioner, join
They
you
like to
both
fight in
the
the
bow.
trade winds. You're
By
getting
all
your
means.
arm workout today.
Yeah, come on, Prince.
I want to test something.
I
Paul.
can confirm.
Tag.
Long
Sails
time
out
trade
of the
winds.
wind.
Wow, this is impressive. I never get to see the trade wind from the bow of the ship. Always back to the helm.
Gives you a nice
10
different
degrees
kind
to
of
port.
breeze
10 degrees
to
to
your
port.
hair, you
We
know?
should
does
test
go
the
very fast.
chaser
This is-
guns to make sure they actually
like the
shoot out.
fastest
10
brigantine
degrees
I'm
to
on.
port.
10 degrees
sure what?
port. I don't see it turning.
Alexander, 10 degrees port.
Tag.
Tagged, if you can't hear.
Tag. I can't hear anything.
Perfect. Lower that,
I
10
was
degrees
just saying
port.
we should test the chase guns.
Thank you for letting us know,
while
Alexander.
make
That's
sure
the right way
they
to do
fire
it.
forward as science.
Kalani,
Oh.
can we do a quick test, Kalani?
At this speed, we'll slap herself in the
More
face.
border.
We might overtake our own
Hold course.
Turn sails full in the wind. I want to know if we keep speed or not.
Officer the deck.
I'll do it.
Hi, sir.
Shimmer. Shimmer's coming.
Just to warn you. We're going into Shimmer. We're going to be doing a little test fire thing here in a moment.
All right, sir, going through
Are we out
shimmer.
of the winds?
Sails are out of the wind
Shut
and
up.
we're still going.
It's a test, sir.
Yeah, you can.
It does not care where the sails are. You moving.
In theory, Lieutenant, you can
30
you can
degrees to
actually
the starboard, 30 degrees starboard.
you can actually have a direct wind like we do going against us, and a ship traveling the opposite direction in
Captain,
those winds with
sails
us
out of
going
the wind is a
26 knots
test. I'm
this
trying
way.
to see if it
Keep
makes a
30 degrees
difference.
starboard. Keep 30
The
degrees
sails are
starboard.
out of
Keep
the
us in
wind.
trade wind.
We're still flying.
Very little.
Make about one.
No, he's going to fire. Ain't he?
That's how we started, sir.
Captain,
We're
permission
going
for officer of the deck to
26.
grab the helm, as I have not touched it yet, sir.
More starboard or?
Oh wow!
Hold course.
So the ship would need to be very close to do a chaser on
I'll
it,
watch it for you.
Aye.
All right, tag.
because we almost outrun our own cannonballs.
All right, Cloudy, you
Aye, sir.
pulling back into the trade winds. You're good.
That's impressive. Catch it! Oh,
That's a little better, sir.
All right, hold this course. I'll tell you when to start your starboard tack. Return.
Yeah,
You know,
sorry,
the
all
good-
I've been able to hear was small
Don't
chirps.
go with the wind right now. We.
Yeah. The good news is a fleeing merchant ship will have a easier time getting away from anyone chasing it.
Like half down the bend, we need to.
Those pirates
Hold
would
this
have to
course,
be
Cloudy.
right on
Home
them
is
in order
about
to stop them.
5 degrees off the port, but you're going to lose your wind. So.
Unless they have an Indian man.
Actually, if you go about
True.
10 degrees starboard, you'll actually line up perfectly with the prow chart. I misread my
I'm
map.
sure after they see this, they'll get one for sure.
Should you line?
There's
should line
different
your
kind of
straight to,
breeze to
Shimmer
your
and
hair
run
in
right
this
into
trade
trade
wind,
after
I
you pass
tell
the
you.
island.
Nah, they'll never see it.
I would also
Still holding
suspect
27 knots.
that since we're doing 27
Oh,
knots and we're under
I believe.
half load, sir,
No,
Sorry,
that
I
we're
can't hear
moving
you
quite
over everyone
faster
else.
than
I
the brig
apologize,
that's
Brimstone.
usually under a quarter load.
I'd
We were
like to see
properly
this
weighted,
under a
we could
quarter.
probably
load.
break 28, maybe even 29
Yeah, I
knots.
thought about salting her a bit more with weight, but I'd put a lot into her weight.
Aye.
And
Well,
right
you
now,
find-
I think everything else is going to go into damage, or how heavy she hits,
Yeah.
or how hard she can take a cannonball.
Who's on the helm?
Absolutely.
Nope. Just let it be. Let it be.
I've already had my trade wins, so.
Because the truth is, she came naturally with
Let it
just
be.
enough personnel.
Just let it go.
It's also good to know that we can have a intern on the pump.
You know, there's
That's
one.
impressive.
I'm checking something.
There's one final test I would like to do.
I hope that's
one day.
permitted.
Obviously
I don't
not
think
now.
there's
What's that?
anything
I'm seeing how
against
much
you.
she dances.
Is rip all the masts
She's not
down and
dancing
see
a
how
lot,
fast
actually.
we still go.
No, we're at 29 degrees.
In the trade winds.
Yeah. Like, well, it's
Okay,
because
go
you
ahead
had
and grab the
the
helm.
sails out of the winds and we were still flying.
She's very stable.
Hey,
She is.
if we ripped on
Let's see how fast one of these unloaded would go.
okay.
That was a huge difference. Oh,
Marco,
My God, I felt like we almost stopped there. What the?
Polo.
The trade wind is shifting to our east. And we need to go
Marco.
north.
Yeah, there
Ah,
is a point where we have to get out of the trade wind to give
These
it to the
waters are
Navy port.
busy.
as I was saying,
Aw.
That's good.
Then
if we rip out all the masts in the
And
trade
that's why I
winds,
wasn't able to.
do we become a boat then?
You will not move without
don't know, I
masts
would-
full, even though
I
they're
still would
not
like to
going in the
science it
wind.
though.
I
They have to
agree.
be
We'll have
full
to
of
do
that.
that sometime. So, gentlemen, feel this whole new system I'm implementing of helmsman, master helmsman, navigator, feel that's working?
My only
At
thing is
What was that, Logan?
030.
navigator position.
It's a brigantine.
I feel like trying to.
I heard starboard bow.
Course is a little rough.
It's a full-time job.
There is one
So
back there.
I think giving the
I can hear
officer
you.
the deck
Yeah, we can hear you.
general.
You're good.
All right.
But I do think on the trip and make a course, we definitely should. That's my opinion.
I would like to see the navigator be involved in the
Buoys
initial
at
planning
the
the voyage once you
island
have your orders,
off
so
of,
maybe they could sit down and route
200?
you the best and give recommendations. You, of course,
That's
could
the way it's
adjust those on the fly. Yes. But
All
you
right,
could have
Buoys
multiple
Island
options depending on
200.
the circumstances, as well as noting ports where we could resupply if needed, those type of things. So all that information.
Crew, if you
the
have any notes
navigator
about
knows
anything
on
you've
hand
seen, make
based on
sure
the
you turn them
charts,
into
so
Mr.
you don't
Gruff.
have to worry about all that.
Voyage logs are to come from one person and one person only. As my wife is master of operations, if you try to turn in a voyage log from a thing and you have not been designated to that, they will return to sender.
We go the correct way. We had communication issues.
Too many times, they will return to sender with prejudice.
So how about this? When
I
we
did, sir.
receive our orders as to where we're going,
And the third time they'll
we'll
include
have a
lead with
meeting
it.
With whoever's going to be off to the deck, myself and you.
Therefore, the
figure out
prejudice.
best course of action. That can make changes as needed while we're under. So we're all.
I like that.
Of course, third time Armageddon, they send in Master
Yes,
Chief.
that sounds a lot better than trying to.
Yeah.
No, I think they sent in my wife with that giant
Then you have
scythe she
the
carries, which
redundancy
is
that know
utterly
the plan
terrifying.
Before we even set foot on the ship,
It
I
is.
think
It
it's
is.
perfect.
Did she inherit this from
Considering
that
it's
old
bigger
trade
than
secretary?
her, I don't know where she got it from, but I'm terrified of it.
You remember that crazy little fella used to run around with one of those on trade all the time?
Received,
I try to stay away from trade, especially after
Oh, she's
dealing with
been
the
next to it.
Shawns.
I don't know.
It's on
It's
you?
fairly entertaining.
I have one that
I helped trade one time, and I ended up dealing with. Did you ever have the opportunity to deal with the Shawns?
Oh god.
Did you hit a dolphin?
It
Sorry,
must
the
be great to
Sean?
be
Don't
rock
remind me of the Sean, please.
Wait, who are the Sean?
Code white. Code white.
We have a code white at the after the ship, a code white at the after the ship.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Please. It's a little.
No.
I dealt with them as a civilian.
I need to figure out because I don't think there is.
They were part of my company when I was
Get
back
ready for
here.
Shimmer!
Shimmer!
Backing into, so we're in line with the Navy Island as we come through, sir.
Alright.
No, I was on the
Tell you the
dock the
story
other
of the
day,
Shawns when we go through the Shimmer.
and it was the man declaring himself the sovereign king of France, and then there was a party
heard about
of
him.
Germans with him as well. Just happened to be behind him. Oh.
Didn't he have a grand piano on a raft
Yes.
with a ballista? Yeah.
Yes.
It's impressive. It was. It was very impressive.
It's the wind.
Oh.
So the Shawns came to trade. They needed apparently a pair of scissors.
Talking.
They couldn't figure out who lead Shawn was, so I made them form ranks by the spelling of the name. They even had a horse by the name of Shawn. Somehow they had the horse lining up.
He's just
One with the
baffled how
most
beautiful
unique spelling of the name Shawn. I designated their leader. They created a pretty impressive helmet and 2 gold for a just standard pair of scissors. I'll never forget that fucking night.
That is the strangest
What's
encounter
the horse
I've
lead
ever
Sean by
heard.
any chance?
That's with
The horse's name was Shawn, and there was 15 of them.
So that's good.
15 fucking
15
Shawns.
Shawns?
Yeah,
And
we also had
15 Shawns.
What in tarnation?
Like 10 minutes
Yeah.
in Spanish and then
I will also
Stand
indicate
a pair
again,
of scissors,
you're
and
half full on
we
wood,
got
too.
2 gold and a pretty good helmet.
What the
the
hell?
walls we need to out of
The Shawns.
I see Logerson at the
Yeah,
ship
an
bell.
extra.
Riding a little bit heavy.
Wear
Don't
your
worry
hands
about
in
it.
your
Box down.
pocket.
I have
really long arms.
No, I did not.
Apparently.
We're pulling into the
Yes,
ward
but
off.
some way we'll
Just
be
our
coming
squad.
off.
All right, lead bosun.
A lot of weight with cannon.
I believe
Lead
he's
at the
out of
front of the ship,
earshot.
Captain.
Go mostly fully on.
Yellow.
lead bosun.
Yes.
Prepared for trade headaches, folks.
How many?
Alright.
I
Yeah.
fished in it.
All right,
I
everyone.
gotta be a little bit sorry. I haven't pulled into the side docks yet, so I might
we're
start to
gonna do-
overshoot him as I wait to see
we
him.
lost one.
We're getting a couple. We're starting to
Okay,
get some.
stretch arms.
Start
Nice,
moving.
already
Start
Move
down.
around.
moving.
Unlock your knees.
Unlock your knees.
Everybody
Go
up
to
on the
mid-deck.
top. Come down to the main deck, please.
342.
All hands come to the main deck if you're not an officer or an officer on deck.
342, sir.
All right, let's get hammers out and top up the top deck. Secondary and tertiary bosun. Let's go down and top up the cannon stuff. Do not hit the planks. Wait till we're parked for the planks, please.
I
Yeah, they should pick back up soon.
Golden rule, Captain. Never move anyone on a moving ship.
I think this one laughed herself
Of
to
course, I
sleep.
got the sleeping sickness or the shimmer sickness again right before we pulled into port.
Oh, try taking your gloves off and putting them back on, sir.
I was gonna say, do you feel
it's all right.
old, Sue? You feel old, sir?
If that don't work, sir, I don't think anything will, I'm afraid.
Yes.
There is one thing.
That's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Right. Remember, if you haven't topped up the ship before, just make sure you're only hitting things once. Don't repeatedly hit something while it's being repaired. Once we get our parts, materials on, and then we'll be able.
You know, I have
That was a rather rough shimmer.
gotten quite good at talking to the wind recently.
Is there anything I need to do since I just woke up?
Go with the primary bosun.
Oh.
So that's what I saw.
Yeah.
I thought I saw something really.
Listen, is there anything I need to do? I just woke up.
100 when I saw it.
what was that 100? Oh.
I was on the first. I really did think I was about to collide. And I still had half a ship's length to go.
I was just looking at.
Head bosun, she is all yours.
You got a little ways to go.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Never mind, belated order.
Said it's hard to tell on the booty.
Don't scratch it. Oh my God, you took. I'd say there's good.
Head bosun, she is yours.
Aye, sir. Can everyone hear me all right?
Aye.
All right, we have everyone lined up port side, please, to gather material. We're going to start with the first person closest to the bow. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, ready.
All right. Say your name, say who's getting it, and then head off ship. You'll have to go probably to the harbor house to grab it. You know where that is.
Landsman Reyes, can you hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Mr. Brimstone, you need to
5,000
add 20
Reyes.
paste to that folder because you need paste to repair the ship's bow.
Yep, I heard that. All right. We need
go
next. We need 4,000 thatch. All right. 5,000
I don't know if
fiber.
you can hear him.
5,000.
Ow!
And then
Oh. That's it.
we actually have a surplus in large. We're riding 42 extra heavy, so we're at 342. So we don't need any large ball. We have an excessive amount. All right. Remember, in the future, to speed up the process, you're always allowed to put it in the ship hold, and then I can transfer it in the box for you, so you don't have
Right.
to
The box has
try to
been put in.
lug it in. Let me know your name, and then put it in the hold, and say when you do it, and I'll grab it for you next time, so that way you don't have to clamber over everybody.
There is some random stuff in the hole, though.
Interesting. Oh, maybe you do have to carry it in. I can't find.
Brimstone, medium balls in the hold. I think it's gun deck. Look up.
Don't have a drop off, do we?
Still waiting on about 2,100 wood.
Oh, it's gonna take them a minute. They're gonna be moving real slow with that, probably. I'll go see if I can help them.
After the rest of wood's on, we'll be all good. Just got another 2,100.
I believe that was Reyes and White.
All right. Let's see if they need help.
Where
I don't know.
is-
I know Lorgerson's going to help them. Any other assistance with it?
Last time I saw Reyes, he was headed towards the regular war dock.
You may not realize that there is a resource chest here.
Yes, I will say that the resources between what's in this ship and this chest here do not necessarily match. And I know a lot of bosuns will lose their mind over it. Personally, I'm fine with it at this moment, but we do need to make sure this one's stocked with the same across the board, so that way the resources are easily stacked.
In my opinion, it can be slightly annoying, however, it's still quite workable.
Right, exactly. I could care less personally. It's just a standard.
Primary bosuns, everything good to go?
We are good, sir. Resources are
All
filled.
right. Crew of the HMS Lionheart, you are dismissed. Thank you for sailing on the maiden voyage. Good job today. See you soon.
Aye, sir.
Thank you, sir.
If somebody could relay that to everybody else, because I don't think they heard me.
Don't forget your stuff. Ah.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
Fucking God, what do they feed you back? Oh, fucking shit.
Something's out. I honestly expected Wilkins to take a ship out, but I guess he couldn't or didn't. On islands. But when that turned off time. I need to go down to the warehouse, repair my hammer and hook. It comes up. Do 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 do. Do do do. Are we working on it yet? Nope. Don't have. They're gonna make me get parts of the farms.
Cheat. We still have a bunch of potatoes, we just don't have jam and toast. Just let me do that.
So this is where everyone ran off to.
Off to eat. Of course. What you doing, Benny?
Oh, it is fast. Game mechanics. Well, they're dumb. They're dumb.
But we don't know where our horse went. We had a horse carriage.
But they should probably just bring a ship over with a pallet to the PLU dock. That would probably be faster.
Hello, McDumpy.
Hello.
Well, I've got to go into my head for a minute. Back in a bit.
I'm gonna go over to the warehouse and drop this off.
This was something and I forgot what it was. I'm annoyed at myself.
Better
Okay,
white.
so why do people insist on taking the food from different stacks?
Sorry, what?
Are you feeling better?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at.
Okay.
I remember.
What do you mean by feeling better? I didn't know I was.
We had a little bit of code white earlier today.
Yes.
Oh,
I
again?
had the giggle.
Oh, you should have seen yesterday.
There we all, man!
Funky and country!
Oh,
I know that can be annoying.
Fucking country!
It is fine.
You know you can join the circle, Reyes.
I think he might be in his head.
He just walked up.
Oh, well, I don't know then. Reyes, you don't have to stand over there by yourself. Well, only the two of us are talking right now.
Yeah. You can join the circle. You don't. This is a we.
Oh, he's online.
I'll just take a mental stretch.
Yes, that is important. It's very, very easy to lose track of mental time.
Oh, yes. Has
Blink
everybody
and
started
suddenly
looking
it's.
Go
What?
ahead.
I was gonna say you blink and suddenly it's hours later mentally.
Yep. I was going to say, has everybody started looking into their respective departments or houses that they're trying to go?
I plan to do breeding.
Ah, that's good.
That's what you're into, is it?
What?
Is that what you're into, is it?
Oh my God, Vandal!
I know, I feel like
Perfect
doing
way
that.
to rejoin the conversation. Hi! I'm back.
I swear to God.
Don't swear to God. Swear to me.
I know I walked myself into that one, but still.
Aye. Well, it sounds like I should probably join Kingsley's house. They want to train me up to
Kinsley
be a
is-
helmsman, then, yeah.
Kinsley's a wonderful captain.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so much fun. It's so much fun. And when it comes to actual combat, it is strict. He is very straight to the point, but you can have a lot of fun in his
Yay.
house.
Aye.
He's a wonderful
No.
captain. He will make sure you're taught what
What?
you need to know. So,
I don't mind him.
And being, a master helmsman of an Indian man sounds good to me. Because it means I might potentially get a spot at helming the flagship one day of the galleon.
Let's try upstairs.
Fucking handles like one. I spent about 1,000 hours sailing a galleon, and that ship feels exactly the same, just a little bit slower in top speed.
Yeah, but I don't think we start working on galleons unless we are called to
Oh, no.
bombard a port.
Yeah. Well, that port we visited earlier might require a siege
That does
vessel.
seem rather suspect too, because like the
That's
way they
fine.
built that.
It's
with
we know
those,
what it is. We're not actually allowed to say the words now, but we know what it is. It's
Oh,
perfectly
yeah.
designed to stop a
But-
siege vessel getting in there.
Yes, it is. It is designed to where no big ship can get through those little outer pieces.
See, I'm starting to think an India man might actually be able to make it in there, though.
It depends on how
It's not
deep
much
it
harder
is.
than the brigantine.
You'd probably have to swim in the
Yeah.
water to find out for sure.
Yeah, I know at one point someone's going to be going over there to investigate the depth of the water and the town a bit more. We'll see, we have departments for that.
Oh
While
yeah.
they-
Oh yeah.
While they say they're only fishermen.
Yeah, fishing for
they're-
free stuff
the way
for people.
Yeah, the way they're building
the
it
high
is
seas.
very, like, way too suspect.
I suddenly put my old army training into use when he said, "Oh, we'll circle around the island and drop people off." I was like, "Yes, let's go back to my training. Let's get in
Yeah.
there stealthily."
Well, and plus, like, I
Read
was
the
there
name of our
yesterday
ships.
with
Get up high.
Damon and Burke's crew, and there was no mention of any sickness or anything. But then all of a sudden today, we got
Hello, Admiral.
Hello, Admiral.
Hello,
Hello,
how are we?
Admiral.
Pretty good, sir. Just come back from the first trip of an India man.
Ooh, oh, Flemington's. Oh, wait, no, did you come back?
Kinsley's.
with,
Kinsley's.
Kinsley. Oh, all right.
Yeah,
How'd you enjoy it?
fantastic ship.
It'll
It's
be a
absolutely
challenge for
fantastic. Puts out
bosuns.
a lot of damage.
Yes, indeed.
God.
It's going to be, I think that's going to be the challenge. It has so many pros, but on the other hand, it also, that's going to be the call. I think that ship's success will live or die on its bosuns. Yeah.
26 knots in the trade winds.
Yeah.
27.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Do you know what it was
Oh.
outside by any chance?
About 16, so we're about the same speed as a brigantine, from what we can tell.
It was running
A
about
non-armed
halfway.
Brigantine, that would be.
About halfway. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
And it is a slow turn.
Very.
For maneuvering on
very
ship
slow
combat.
turn, yeah.
Cutting the sails, according to Logerson, helped a lot, though.
But it is a fun ship to helm.
Oh, wonderful! You got the helmet.
Aye, for a little bit, then, yeah.
Tinsley
My
had
ears
his
got a bit
whole,
waxy, so I had to take a nap.
take
Yeah,
a
that'll
small
happen.
turn to test it out and see how it feels.
Fantastic. What are we doing up here primarily? Do we know what we all hanging out here for?
Just got back and thought we'd hang out for a bit, is all.
Just
Fantastic.
discussing over the trip and such. We have run across a rather odd group down in C5.
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
Go on. It's so interesting about them.
They have built a rather large
it's
port,
wonderful.
but it seems to be specifically engineered to keep large ships out.
Interesting. You said C5.
And they claim to have the plague there, so we can't visit the town, but they didn't want a doctor.
But
But they did want a plumber.
yesterday, they did not have any plague or anything when we stopped by on a different ship.
Interesting. That's good to know. All right. Do we know which island this was in the C5?
Southwest, I believe.
Southwest, confirm?
Yeah, it was on the southern side. To me, it looked like South Central, but there may only be one island. Our maps don't exactly, always show the island. So
Indeed. You have been jotting it down though, right? For
It'll be in the
call
ship's
fog
log,
thing,
sir. For the mission.
Aye.
For the,
Fantastic. All
voyage.
right. Excellent. All right. Excellent. Well, all right. Yes.
Oh my
if you all
God.
keep in mind, if you all
Good
within.
morning. We cannot grow.
Hello. How are we?
Hey, on the Navy Island.
Very good, Admiral. How are you?
Out of all things, tea.
I'm good. Yes, this man just came back from our first Indiaman exploration.
I'm
Yes.
very
Are you with
interested
them?
to see
Also
how
chilly,
I,
sir.
I was not, but I'm
chilly.
interested to see how it performs in combat.
Which we also can.
Aye, me as well. Me as well.
Especially
It
with
is-
those larges
No,
that
we
I've seen
can't.
across
We
the top
can't
deck.
grow it here.
Oh,
It is a
you
very
yes.
rugged ship. It handled several Spanish without any difficulty.
My only concern with the vessel is the same issues that galleons have, is the chain of communication potentially getting interrupted given the size of the ship, but that's something that captains should be able to very easily drill into their crew.
Indeed, indeed. I believe the difference between success and failure, the Indy is going to be based off of having 2 bosuns instead of 1, and their ability to communicate what's happening.
A lot of jeez.
But
Because
what we're
navigating that
instilling
vessel
in
is a nightmare.
what
Someone
we're
mentioned that,
instilling in training is generally having 2
Galloway, get
bosuns
with
per vessel,
Keys,
and
have
for
him
the
put a letter in
Indian,
for
I
me, and
believe
I can
it would be
recommend
wise
a
to
trade
recommend potentially having 2 bosuns plus a
adjustment
tertiary floater.
to the secretaries, and hopefully we can push that
Yes,
for the
absolutely.
next
Yes,
book, alright?
Instructor Hunting, what we were doing was we had a top deck. The
Is there
primary
anything
was on the
else? Let me know, I'll
keel,
be on trade.
top deck, and then the tertiary was on the gun deck. And it seemed to be working pretty well.
Delightful.
It also
But-
means by having the tertiary that you've got someone readily available to jump on the bilge pumps if necessary.
Yeah. I heard someone spoke with Captain Wilkins too. He was considering 4 bosuns as well.
It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
And-
The only problem with having so many bosuns is you have a lot of overlap, which means you're going to eat up resources like crazy.
I believe.
So each
2
extra bosun
should
reduces
be
combat efficiency as far as time. So, yeah.
I believe 2.
You know what it smells
should
like?
be all that's necessary.
Smells like war games are in our future.
Yeah. We
Nice, sir.
hypothesized 2 is possible. But using the top deck as like the top deck would have to be your primary. And they could handle both the top deck and the planks, and then have your secondary in the keel.
I don't.
And
See, this is where with it being such a new class of vessel, it's going to take a lot
say
of
war
theory
games?
to
What?
get this right.
The Admiral
But
said.
I believe the primary should still be on the gun deck because they can access both the gun ports and the keel planks. But I know that from the top deck, the secondary bosun can access the gun ports.
Yeah. And then you also have your
Indeed.
forward
Yes.
guns that have their own planks as well, which makes it interesting.
And this is
Also-
where I believe a tertiary bosun could be useful.
Indeed.
Also, we found out by picking up extra interns out that the interns can be placed on the bilge pump as well.
Oh, fantastic. Does it actually work?
We didn't take out
We
water.
never really took water, did we?
No.
I-
The most we got was
I think they
50%.
said the most. Yeah, we didn't take very much damage.
I see. I see. All right. Well, in other case, where is the mess hall? I believe it was the temporary was moved.
Nope. This is
no,
our
the
mess hall currently.
temporary mess hall's right here.
This is the
The
this is the
proper mess hall is
Temper-
supposed to be on
I
the other
believe-
side. So
Apparently,
Yes,
the
I
architect
can show
who
you
is
where it is.
designed for
Where it's
or
going to be.
assigned to it hasn't awoken.
Do we know who's assigned to it? Isn't it Miss Polly?
Yes, she got a fancy architect to build it for us apparently, but he hasn't been awake.
Oh, all right. That should be better. Famished, haven't eaten in a while. All right, excellent. Well, keep in mind, whilst this is a strategic location for our temporary mess hall, keep in mind if trade needs any assistance, you will all assist. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Fantastic. All right. In any case, I have my rounds to make, so keep up the great work.
All right, sir. All right.
Thank you, sir.
very confused at what Mr. Golder just did.
Yes. Just to reiterate for those that weren't at parade, If you're lingering down here at trade longer than 10 minutes, find something to do. That's come from a general assembly just before you go back.
Ah.
Ah, okay.
I need to talk to Captain Smythe, or Commodore Smythe, so.
Well, my armpit hair is growing at an exponential rate, so I'm gonna try to eat something and figure that out.
Go over to warehouse and see if they need any assistance.
Instructor Huntington.
Yes.
Has lead instructor around?
She is not at the moment. What's your question? I might be able to help.
Oh, I was going to join the instructor's pilot, but Banning informed me yesterday that the ballot opened, so I just wanted to shake hands if you would with the lead instructor.
Right, okay. So it probably would be best to speak to her about it then, as she is the master of the department. I believe she will be around later tonight. I don't know what time, though. But I believe your name is already on her radar.
Glad to hear it.
Right, well, I'm going to be retiring for the night shortly because I stayed up far too late last night.
That's... Yeah, me as well. I called it in early.
I did not get to sleep till about 7:30 in the morning.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. And I am definitely feeling it today.
Does anybody know if there's any voyages?
Right now,
Sorry, one at a
maybe in a
time,
couple of
please.
hours.
Indeed, indeed. Mm-hmm.
Commodore, can I have a moment of your time when you're available?
Sorry, who was that?
Landsmate Weathers.
That's all good. It's all good. Sorry, who was one to speak to me?
Landsmate Weathers. Just wanted to speak to you. I spoke to Sailor Logerson about joining the Plu, and he said to speak with you about putting my name forwards for joining as a clerk.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Let me just grab some food because
Sure.
I feel like I'm going to keel over. So just give me one moment.
Yep. Probably one lieutenant standing next to you. He has most of the full meals are available.
30.
Oh, excellent. All right. Okay, let's come over here. Right. Sorry, Weathers. Okay. So I just woke up and that run from the PLU down to here kind of takes out of you for a moment. But yes. So you're interested in joining the PLU? Good. Okay.
Yes.
It's not kind of open as yet per se, but certainly can take details of individuals. We have a couple. There's always a help to be had down there of different guises. So what draws you to the PLU?
Well, I tried to look into it last deployment, but it was never anyone around to speak to, and I never got a chance to really join in. But previous deployment, I worked closely with Logerson with the original's house under Captain Worthington. We worked well together, and there was a couple instances where I went out with like Lieutenant Burke and Mr. Cake certain missions for the PLU, a couple missions for the PLU to assist with them and inspecting the docks and looking things over. It was quite interesting, and I spoke again with Mr. Logerson in this deployment. He said he was looking for people that he could trust to help him go out on the seas, and I thought I would be able to help with that.
Yes. Well, sounds all good. So, what I suggest you do, just a letter, just basic details, name, your duty hours, roughly, of course, nothing exact, and yeah, there's no captain's houses such at the minute, so you're not under a specific captain or anything, are you? So
no, I saw the postings for that have gone up, but on parade.
1 moment, my head is bouncing around at the second. Just give me 1 moment. Okay. Yeah. So if you can, sorry about that. Yeah. If you can just pop a letter through. Just do you see Logerson? I guess you do.
Yeah, we were actually
Or
just
even,
out on a voyage
Man.
with Captain Kinsley.
Oh, okay. So if you see one of the PLU, you can drop the letter with them, and then just kind of put into a paragraph your intentions, like you just explained there, but most importantly, your contact details, so you know where to find you if there is anywhere like that. Also, your times of availability as well, just on a rough. Then that will help us to make sure we have full coverage. As you say, we'd like to have full coverage as much as possible, but it's not essential. But I think that's all we kind of need. And once we get the PLU up and running, hopefully early next week, I would like to think, then certainly more than welcome to obviously come down. So we can show you the ropes, talk you through it, see how you fit in, see whether you want to do it. You may not like it. We don't know. Hopefully you will. It's a interesting place to work, and you get to see a few things that you may miss out on. So yeah, does that sound okay for you?
Aye, sir. Yeah, we ran into a few companies that were looking to be privateers, and they seemed very interested for the PLU to be open.
Okay, perfect. Right. Yeah, so that's okay. I need to track down Secretary Davenport. I've been chasing
He's
him for
on
the
the
last 3
other
days.
side of this building behind you, actually. I just saw him standing behind it. Or walk behind it.
This building?
Yep. On the other side of the bells.
So he is. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay.
Have a good day, sir.
I'll see if I can grab him quickly. Thank you very much. I'll see you soon. Thank you.
To ops. I can find a leather. Alright. Alright, see if I can get up to ops and get a letter. I don't know if we have them yet, but mail room yet. I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna make.
I'm not going to claim orphan anymore. I'm not using that as an excuse.
Oh, you had one said that they were almost 35. I heard one who said that they were 2.
What the fuck?
I let them believe that I thought they were 2, but they spoke pretty fluently and pretty cohesively for someone who claims that they are only 2.
So what exactly did we do with these you can't tell, but my fingers are doing little air quotes, children, orphans.
They were eventually let go and charged with a 7 gold fine.
Sorry, what was
okay.
that,
Oh, 1 second. I didn't need to ask a clarifying question because this just hurt my brain. We charged orphan children, literal urchins, 7 gold.
So technically, they were running away from some people who were claiming to be orphan catchers, who were stating that the orphans were their property because they worked for the orphanage and they stayed in the orphanage. So technically, we
turned children over to potential slavers
and charged
and gave
them
them a fine.
7 gold.
I mean,
it
they claim
wasn't
to
my
know
decision.
each other.
Well, you know what? If the kids were dumb enough to claim them, that's their own fault. And now I don't feel bad. It was hurting my brain to think we might have given children to slavers. But if the kids are like, oh, we totally know them. No, I feel like we've had a scam getting pulled on us by shenanigans.
It was almost 1 golden rhino. At one point, I think that's what it was. And then the Vice Admiral took over. Thanks.
Oh, that reminds me. I have an artist. He brought me a painting. I bumped into him on the trade docks the other day for Captain Flemington, but I need to figure out how to properly get it onto canvas. He handed it to me in one way. I need to think I have to resize it for the canvas, if you know what I mean.
Are you talking about the turtle sailing a hat captained by a rhino? A golden rhino? Is that what it was?
The gentleman was a little bit of a moron I talked to. It's pretty close, though. It's,
okay.
It's more of a turtle captain in a top hat waving a, the English flag while riding a rhino who's acting like the ship, wearing I think the hat is a derby, and they're both smiling and happy, and the turtle's giving orders. So it'd almost be like Captain Flemington riding a rhino ship.
That works as well.
Yes, I ran into a gentleman. I think his name was Tex Ruby Doobie, something like Robin Dobin. I can't remember his last name. I met him once, but he came back and he had a really interesting ship. And I commented, and he said, "I'm an artiste," and I said, "Wonderful." And I gave him a quick rundown. I said, "If you could draw that and bring it back, I'll give you a silver for it." And he came back with pretty close enough that I thought it was worth the silver for him when he returned later with it. But I have to get it correct to be able to put it onto a canvas, so I need to... do you know how to do that, Lieutenant?
On the canvases? No, Master Mouse would be your best bet.
Oh, perfect. I'll ask Master Mouse how to go about doing it. But I thought I'd surprise him with it. I thought he would appreciate it.
I need to go and get food or else I'm going to pass out, so it was lovely to see you all.
You too, man.
And you all take care?
Behind you?
Pardon?
Isn't that food behind you?
No.
Oh.
Oh, bullets
I asked whether did you need us or were you waiting for the lieutenant?
You
Sorry.
actually.
Oh.
I finally got a hold of Commodore Smythe. He was down at
the... where is he?
He was down at the mess hall. He was talking to Secretary Davenport now after he was done.
Oh, wonderful. Even better. Both people I need, actually.
But he wanted me to drop you a letter to give my information to be able to be a clerk. Express my interest as being a clerk. That's why I came up here was to look for if there's any stationery available. Because I don't know.
Shit. Yeah. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me check.
Wait, what do you need? Paper,
he wanted a letter.
Yeah, can you get him a single parchment? All I have is a book, and I don't need an entire book.
No, I just need like a 1-page. Thank you.
Brothers, I'm running down to the mess hall, and then I'll be heading back to the PLU. So catch
Okay,
me
I'll
at one
get
of
you
those
there,
two
man.
locations, and I'll collect it from you.
All right.
Sorry, I've got to catch the secretary and the commodore. I literally need both of them. If they're together, this is going to literally clear probably the next 3 hours of my day chasing them around an island. So
Glide.
And I'm going
Go
to get
fast.
food. Yeah,
Lieutenant.
All right. Then
All
I
right,
will
carry
probably just
on,
go up there
lads.
to right.
I'm going to get. No worries.
And I want to eat my food, so I'll go up here. I was hoping there was a tower here. I could go up. This will work. Clear the waters for a bit. All right. I'm probably gonna do this all side of the game because faster. Attack details. That one's a rough one. There we go. I think that's a functional one. Oh yeah, it rains through the buildings, I forget. 2M Commodore 1. I don't remember. So I grab all of it. This I gotta get down from here. Really shouldn't do that, but he does. Probably could have just jumped off there. I suppose he's down at the PLU yet. I probably could have. I don't really have anything to contact you, do I? Oh, the what must be building it. That's too. Hobby. I messed that letter all. Wasn't here. Hey, there's cake. Yep, PLU is definitely a fucking long ass system.
Okay, where are we going?
Here.
Fantastic.
This
useful. Hammer. Heavier. Instead of that, it's about another 5 pounds. Warm weather. Oh, there it is.
Come on up, Weathers. He's getting ready to go through the same process you're working on right now. So write me up a little thing so I don't forget. I'm going to talk to the Commodore. I'd like to try and see about start bringing folks on. I mean, it's slower right now, but either today or tomorrow, so I can at least start getting you through the process before we have the kickoff, because I need to worry about keys. I need to worry about other things.
There you go.
So.
Yep.
Perfect. Yes, make sure you address it at the top to the Commodore, because I'll be passing it to him afterwards, because it does have to get his final say, him and our Lieutenant, Burke. Weathers, you're familiar with Burke?
Yes.
Harlow, have you ever sailed under Mr. Burke?
I can't say I have.
Okay. Your first deployment with the Navy?
Within the last 4 years ish,
Okay. So you took some time off civilian life. I can respect the shit out of that. You need a break from the Navy every once in a while. New singer. Can I help you?
There was a lady earlier at the docks. She said she was Instructor Lee's sister.
Koa. Holy shit, is she here right now?
No, that was like an hour or two ago. She
darn.
wanted me to tell you and Instructor Lee that you should get a wife or get with each other, but definitely get married or something.
I am married. She
and that
literally
she's
met
in-
my wife after the last deployment. Oh my god, I swear to god, those two women are conspiring against me.
And that she's in C6, but you should not come looking for her.
Oh, good lord. Fuck. Okay, I'll pass that on to Instructor Lee Newsinger. You did not hear any of that conversation from her. Scrub it from your brain, please. Thank you.
All right.
Well, you can tell Instructor Lee he needs to find a wife. You need to advise him of that every time you see him. Instructor Lee, how's the wife hunt going? That you can carry on with. That would be funny.
I certainly do.
Well, maybe wait till you have a blue coat, so it's a little farther from the red, so it's a little bit farther of a fall.
Aye.
Oh, and I just remembered, Logan.
Oh, I don't like the last part of that message. The last part of that message is so bad for Koa. Oh my god. Go ahead, Weathers.
Mr. Cake was looking for you yesterday. I don't know if he ever found you.
He did. I spoke with him. Yes. Yep. I was attempting to sneak him away from operations, but he told me I had to wait to see if he got approval from Davenport, which I don't see Davenport not stealing one of his favorite PLU clerks for operations. It would be a cold day in hell before he doesn't say yes to that one. So, but yes, as I was saying, gentlemen, my intention is, let's see, today is Thursday. I'm hoping to have word to both of you tomorrow or the next day. I'm going to really put the pressure on the Commodore and explain to him. The more time we have to get things up to speed, the more time the both of you, if I accept both of you. No promises, gentlemen. Sorry, Harlow, not to blow anything up your tailpipe too soon for you.
No.
I want to make sure that you get into the flow. I want to make sure you're up to speed with Man. He handles all of our logistics. I typically handle the runner and operations side of it. That's why the Commodore put me with you. We also have Master McSmalls. She's, I believe, about a week out from arriving. She's handles more of our clerks and administrative side of it. So I typically write up reports. Sorry, not reports. I write up orders. I take ships out. I put crews together. I send runners. If you guys are in the PLU long enough and you're in the trust of the Commodore, who knows? I may walk up, hand you a book, say, ring the bell, get a crew, get the fuck off island, quickly go. And I'm going to put you in charge of a ship. So if you get a chance to get helm time on a ship, you get accepted in the PLU, accept any helm time you can when you're out on a ship, because you're going to possibly need it at some point with us. We're one of the few departments outside of, the War Docks and NID that send anybody lower than a lieutenant out on a ship at the helm. Any questions, gentlemen? Any questions you have for the PLU, how things work?
You guys just hear that?
If I was to write,
I believe Quartermaster Vega just had an aneurysm again.
if I was to write up a note, is there a place I can put it?
Yes, so if you don't see myself or the Commodore here, the mess hall or back at the PLU building, the building is, the front door is keyed to enlisted, so you should have no problem getting in. As you go up the stairs to go to the second floor, if you immediately turn around, is my desk. To the left of that is Mr. Mann's desk. So go ahead and put it in my desk, the letter, and I'll look for it when I get back if I don't see you by the time I get there. Otherwise, I'll keep an eye out for you, Harlow. But that's where you can put it, because you won't have keys to get into the Commodore's office.
Aye. If you're going down there, do you have a general time frame?
I'm at the Commodore's beck and call as he migrates back that direction. That's why I gave you the order of here, mess, and then PLU. That should be the path that we take to keep you from wasting any time with it. Sir?
Sorry, Logan. You can ride a horse, yeah?
No, sir. Were we assigned one yet?
No, but there's a cart down there with house and floors that we need to get to the PLU.
I can ride it
And the horse brought back.
Oh, there you go. Weathers, can you get that down to the PLU for me?
Yeah.
Or what shore is it just down there?
Ask the quartermaster.
Others.
Sorry, this one? Okay.
You a builder?
I'm not, unfortunately. I'm not
I don't
sure,
think
other
they're the
than
right
Captain
floors.
Murphy.
We need floor tiles, not floors. I think because he's put floors, you know, the blocks in the back.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to work for me. One moment.
Yep.
There you go.
And finally starting to move.
Remember, these things could be very little, or they could be very big. You know.
So
Is a not salute song, Lash.
is it not? Oh.
Yeah, but it's fine because you're respectful and cute as fuck.
Oh. Don't let Ophelia hear you say that. Could you a word, please, sir?
Okay.
Thank you, Vega.
You're welcome, sir.
I was going to go to sleep after this conversation, so it's, whenever's at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, if you don't mind, take that down to PLU, to the building, and I'll be down shortly. Let Loguson know as well on your way past that you're going down there, and ask him to meet you down there as soon as he's finished, and I'll meet you all down there.
Okay.
Just so we can get this offloaded and this horse back. Perfect. Thank you. I'll speak to Slash here.
Right. Can we step aside for a moment?
Slowly but
It's a
surely.
bit of a...
Mr. Logerson, Captain Smythe said to meet him down, you to go as well down to the PLU. So I'll take this down there and meet him there.
Perfect. Perfect. I'll be right down there.
All right. Okay. Yep, that's actually one of the horse. It doesn't. Yeah, no, you're.
All right, well, I need to jump back and grab a quick snack before I run low on vitamins, and then I'll meet you down there, okay?
Okay.
M Glasses had me talking the whole time.
One speed and it ain't fast. And barely even weighed down.
Are you building something?
Oh. Sorry, I brought this down here on Commodore Smythe's order. I believe he's planning on build the PLU.
Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Do we have a box we can put it in? Because I need to borrow this horse.
That's what I was looking around too, and I didn't. I know he wants to offload it down here, but I did not see a box. Captain's houses will be up there.
It's actually just decoration. What the fuck?
Like you need something like a wardrobe. That one will never get old. The decorations aren't additional. Oh. Kill yourself.
There you go. What do you need?
That's enough.
What do you need? What do you need?
I think that was the only items in there besides the stuff.
Okay, thank you very much. I gotta unload the ship now.
Oh, Kinsey died.
Are you waiting for the Commodore?
Yes, he said to meet him here.
But he's coming here. Okay. Well,
Yes.
Everly, wait. Let's just wait. Commodore's
Assuming-
coming over.
Assuming not 20 people catch him on the way here.
Yeah. He says the Commodore's headed this way, so we'll just wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doing all right on food.
Yes, I always try to stay on top of that. He was speaking to, I think it's midshipmate Lash, and he was coming down here, but
Okay. We need his sign off on his vessel.
yeah.
So we just need to wait for him.
For some reason, I don't suspect any of the captains are going to use the Ironside variant, the armored version.
There's one in the shipyard right now.
Is there really? Which
Yep,
captain?
Captain Porter.
Ah. Got to sail on the Indiaman today. That was an interesting voyage.
With Captain Ginsley?
Yes.
How did it fare?
You definitely want 3 or more bosuns.
Your voice has escaped you, sir.
Oh, sorry. You definitely want.
There we go.
You definitely probably want 3 bosuns. Like we had
absolutely.
the keel, secondary on the top deck, and then tertiary as the gun deck. And then.
Well, your primary should be on the gun deck.
That's what I'm thinking is probably going to be the bigger play. But
Well, it's closer to the resources. It's closer to
Yeah.
the replacement parts. It's closer to. So when the captain calls out resource counts, they're closer to the box. It should absolutely be.
Mr. Logerson was at
absolutely
the
be
helm.
primary
So
in the.
we'll talk about that.
What?
The Indian.
How are you
the
doing, August?
lion.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, I know what. I saw you taking a nap in there. I figured you've been working diligently on
And
that
we
thing,
can't
so I
hear
was tiptoeing. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I can. That's it was Captain
Marco.
Polo.
There we go.
Ah, there we go. Sorry.
Oh.
I just ran all the way down here. Probably a lot of dust from the horses that were in front of me. Yeah, I saw you napping in the ship. I didn't want to disturb you earlier when I was looking for the Commodore. Good seeing you again, what?
Yeah, it's good seeing you as well.
Oh, thank God. You got rid of those crazy stairs. Wait, you're who?
My wife.
You got married? What, you dog? I was about to ask who
I was
the attractive
married-
landsman
I
was,
was
but
married
marriage
last
taken.
one.
Were you?
Yes.
Look, whenever you and I were next to each other, we were usually swinging hammers or hauling planks from Master Keffin for, so we didn't always get a chance to socialize as much as we should have.
Well, see, Everly joined when I did, back when technically deployments ago with Master Mercer, and then when we came back again with Master Kefenfer, she took a little bit of personal time.
Oh, yeah,
and
some
came
trip back to
in-
London for retraining, as it were.
Well, no, she was here in the water. She was just
Oh.
taking some family time.
Ah, yeah,
then,
everybody needs that.
And then she came back, what, about halfway through? Maybe a third of the way through? She's, yeah. So, yeah, but been married the whole time. Don't try to get me in trouble, man. Come on.
No, you actually were all. You behaved the entire time. You were probably one of the few sailors I don't think I heard a single innuendo out of, actually. Probably the only one that didn't drop an innuendo.
Oh, no, that's completely false. I absolutely
Well, except
I never heard one.
except for the fact that I got nicknamed Bath Castle.
That wasn't me. Okay, that was Master Mercer.
Yes, but then it just stuck.
So she came up with the design for one of the admiral ships, and it had a very fat aft castle. So Master Mercer started calling her the aft castle.
I mean, we do give out an award in the Navy for the best dumpy in the Navy. I mean, granted, Lieutenant Burke has won it 2 deployments running, but if you think your castle can rival his, I'm just saying. I'll leave it to be up to your judgment, because I'm not letting life back across sea find out I was steering another woman's aft castle. So, other lands. This is going to get into what and what. Where? Who? God damn it! No, we'll stick with what and what.
Well, let me just tell you this: my brother's here now too, so there's 3 of us.
Great. Who, what, and where?
What?
Yes. I'm just going to call you WWW. To the helm.
Typically,
Wait, is he a shipwright as well?
No.
Damn, because it could have been www.ships.com. I don't know what the .com is, company? Oh, yeah. It would be what, and what, ships, company. Yeah, that'd be the .com, because you want to put a period in there. Okay, There we go.
Typically, I think Everly goes by Everly, and I go by what? And my brother, I don't know.
Well, last time I checked for Chief Surgeon Morgan, until she gets her blue coat, she's Landsman what and you're Landsman what, because the Navy took the name that your mother gave you. But yeah, no, Everly, no, she's not around. Because I'm not slipping up in front of her again. Ooh, one voyage messed that up. Called a lieutenant by his first name. Hey, Wallace! What was that, sailor? Lieutenant Wallace. He's what I quickly corrected too. She's like, good job.
I'm pretty sure Wallace is his last name.
It is. Is it? We
Yes,
always say Warley. Jesus, that's right. We always called him Wally Wallace for so long before. I forgot it was Archibald.
See,
No,
I don't
that
even.
was-
I just say hello, Lieutenant. I don't even say the name.
True. It's easier. Weathers, did he tell you where we're actually offloading that? Since I have no boxes down here, really, they could probably support an entire.
It's that little box.
It's supposed to hold everything that's in that cart.
It did.
Oh, it
There's
did already.
only like 3 things in the cart.
Yep. That's what he put it. That was what was in the cart. I think he's planning to go back for decorations later.
Oh, please, God, be the right one this time. Last requisition was wrong.
Well, gotta go.
Do this. Then.
I'm taking the cart. I
Grab
need
the cart. Oh shit. PLU is close to the bells. Easy to respond.
Well, this is different.
Attention, standard attention. Stand at attention when responding to parade.
Attention at parade.
There's no one to.
I like
Now we salute.
What up?
That's why I didn't hear the bells.
And at ease.
Stone top. Commodore. I don't know who's going out. Oh, I haven't even. I've been going for 6 hours. I probably should knock out. Yeah, some days are bad like yesterday's. Interesting stuff's been happening. We're not standing around. I think that resource gathering messed me up. Ferguson?
I mean, I can hear you. I think they're just whispering amongst themselves.
You do remember to yell, right?
Alright, at ease, everyone. It has been told to me that I came off condescending and otherwise insulting in the assembly earlier. Unfortunately, that is my manner of speech. I definitely do not mean to sound that way. It is unfortunately just how I talk. I didn't mean to be so mean you had to fall asleep. Poor guy. So I'm sorry if my manner of speech offended you. It was not my intent. I am sorry. The intent of the assembly was to just let y'all know that if you have nothing to do or you're standing around, ask, find something to do, go gather in a group, like shoot the breeze, just try not to congregate right where civilians see you, because it just looks a little weird. Okay? Can I get an okie dokie?
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie. Yes, sir.
Fantastic. If anyone has been offended by anything I have said, told them, or otherwise spoken of, feel free to reach out to me directly. If I am short with you at that particular time, it is because I am either building or because you are person number 12. Sorry. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Excuse me, Lieutenant. It's a little hard to hear you. Could you speak up, please?
All right, I will start yelling. We will be heading to Bravo 4 to look for rice and or a person that will trade us rice. Mess hall needs rice badly. If anyone knows a current location for rice, speak up. Repeat that.
Does that include wild rice?
Domesticated. And in this process, we'll be on a voyage for about 2 hours. It might be less than that. It might be more than that, depending on how the wind goes. If you don't have time for that, please go to the back. And everybody else consolidate on that front, on my front right line.
I still need to do all of them.
Same.
Isa. Aye, sir.
A lot of them. McGrath, is Captain Porter waking up soon? Captain Porter waking up soon. You think? Let's get a head count.
Lieutenant, might I suggest dismissing the others?
Everyone that's not going on the voyage, you are free to go elsewhere. All right, there is 16 of you. And me at 17. That's going to be a lot.
I can step out, sir.
I can step out.
About 2 hours. Doctor, are you able to attend or no?
Brief Banning is awake, but he had an issue with brain when trying to sign a cadet's book. So I will tell him there's a pledge going out. I still be up for the instructor call. If I can find him, then the cadets are permitted to go on the pledge.
Yes, do you have any land training you're able to accomplish?
Aye.
Instructor Huntington, because we don't have any instructors on the ship. Would that be a better solution?
It quite possibly would be if I cannot find Landsmate Banning.
Cadets would
Because I am
you
about
be
to head to
opposed
bed.
to Oh, you're about to head to bed?
Yeah.
Golder, are you an instructor? Alright, if I can't find an instructor, I'm not going to be too worried about it. Everyone report to, I believe it's the HMS Discovery. It is the general purpose brigantine on the far right, and get stations sorted out.
I'll take a quick fly over, see if I can find Banning by the old instructional building.
Discovery. That was so obnoxious. I couldn't stand at ease on parade. Really do anything.
What you need to do, you literally just set forward and back, just get something out of your pocket, not a rifle, and then you'll be able to do it again.
Oh, okay.
Well, they say pocket, but actually you just have to equip something from your belt, and that's it. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. I couldn't hear a single word anyone said, except for Tempest saying how long it was going to be, and something about rice.
Yes, that's it. We're looking for domesticated rice. Either finding it or purchasing it. We also don't have a... I believe he's working on it right now, though, hopefully. We don't have an intern on the rear sale.
Ah, okay, yeah. Well, if worse comes to worse, we can make our own by hunting.
Well, the thing is they're working now because they figured out what was causing it.
Yeah.
Ah, that's... Okay. Secretary, sir. We need a, is there any available interns for the rear sale?
All ships should be interned. Let me go check.
Thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to have interns and it doesn't.
I think people pulled some off here and there. I know we went out with the Lionheart earlier,
Yeah, I was
Indian
on that
Man,
one.
and we grabbed some extras.
Yep.
Yeah, we grabbed some extras there, didn't we? So
that's what I'm hoping he has one available.
I really wish my provolone didn't go off because I could have kept helming that thing maybe the entire journey.
Unfortunate.
I was put on nice and early, and I was like, yes, I get to play with this thing, and then nope. My provolone went completely rotten.
I've had pretty good luck with mine. There's only ever like one person, and I'm pretty sure it's never my fault that I can't hear him.
I mean, it's gotten better, but I tend to be awake for a very long time.
Yes. They said every 4 hours.
Causing issues.
I actually need to take a nap, but I'm way too assigned stations and release.
So do I. As soon as we get underway, and yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Helm the Indian Man.
I thought it was something to do with the world and not our cheese, but I
It's
think it
100%
has
the
a
world.
major effect on the cheese.
Yep, because the cheese
Oh,
ties
the
into
world doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, what it is there's
okay.
a
That'll do it then.
how do I describe this? There's a terrible leak
There's
in the ozone.
excess memory being given to
Yeah.
us. Yeah, but that doesn't affect me. I have a massive amount of space to fill up, like huge. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can't grow rice here, can we? I just realised. I heard the mess hall talking about it.
I heard him earlier. We can't grow tea here.
No,
That's
No,
gonna be
we
devastating.
Don't speak those words.
the admiral was there when that was announced, and he seemed to just brush it off like it never happened. So, I think he's just trying to keep his composure in front of a group of landsmen.
Yeah, we cannot grow peppers, rice, and tea.
Wait, we were growing peppers.
Or chilies. I apologize.
Yeah, chilies. Yeah.
Yeah, chilies are
Oh, dear.
very necessary in our day-to-day life. Otherwise, our food would
Aye.
taste very bland.
Yep, got to have your spice blend.
I need my
Right, I
spice.
have food.
I don't think you can hear it.
I forgot to put away my stuff. Heck.
So did I. Enough my screener now for being able to hear people. an ad because there ain't nothing going on for this.
Right. I'm going. Hold up. I'm going to authorize this as long as the cadets understand that this voyage will not count towards their training and they be missing out on an opportunity to complete said training by going with you. As long as they understand and they're fine with that, I'm going to allow this. If there's any problems with it, you can direct them to me.
Oh, I can hear early now.
Well, if I can get the training, then I guess I'll step off.
Good luck, Cadet.
Thank you, Captain.
All right. Landsmate Alexander to the lieutenant's podium. All right. I believe we're having a bad case of provolone. Can anyone
I can
hear
hear
me?
you. I can hear you now. I
There
just
we
had
go.
to unplug my ears.
Awesome. To the lieutenant's podium, Alexander. All right. Anybody here want to be a bosun? If so, pull your hammer out.
I would like to, sir, but I have not done it yet. I would like some pointers and let some new folks.
All right. Yeah. Do we have anybody else? We're going to need a secondary at least for this.
You should do a check and see if people can hear you.
All right. Crouch if you can hear me.
Okay, I will secondary bosun.
All right. Appreciate it. All right. The bosun, step out of line. All right. Let's see. Does anybody here have issues being in the gun deck? Does anybody here get seats?
I do, Commander.
Yep, we lost him.
You do?
Might I suggest shuffling around?
Hi. Steve, you said you do. I could not hear a single thing you said, Reed. I heard something, but I couldn't tell what I was hearing. Okay. Reed, top deck cannon, everyone else, gun deck. Hi. I gotcha. Yeah, they were telling me, oh, they got 30 seats. I'm like, okay.
Problem being on gun deck. Right now.
Gotcha.
But
Need one more for gun deck.
Body, body.
Would you like me on your sales or no?
Sure thing, if you want. Alright, sail out time is 6 p.m. about Eastern time. Ideally, we'll be back no later than 8 p.m.
Sir, can they stand out from their stations?
Aye, everyone's free from stations.
I'm going to take an Admiral approved nap and be right back.
Can you hold up till we go through the shimmer?
Okay.
I know how you'll have issues waking up if you go through the shimmer.
I
save you from the unnecessary headache.
The other boatman, can I have a word with them about, please?
Oh, that's right. This one has a weird food barrel.
I'll be having to go for a nap as well when we get to the shimmer, sir.
Alrighty. Also, I did pick the ship that had the most cannonballs on it. If we
Nice,
see like
I appreciate that.
a lone ship of the damned, we might take it out just to see how everyone does. I know some people want to shoot some cannonballs.
Nice, sir.
Lieutenant, I can also take care of the report for this if you would like.
Say that again.
I can also take care of the report for this voyage if you would like.
If you want to go around ahead, do you know the template?
If there's a new template, then no.
Shimmer.
Also, shimmer.
Somewhat new.
Right, go for Admiral Proof Nap and Industrial Strength Brain Painkillers.
Yep. Oh, it is
I
hot.
can hear people again. Wonderful.
Miss Alexander, I want to throw you my book that we use for the
Oh no, he's right. It should take as long. Get back in.
So good. Keep a coin for any books you might need.
Do
not
I gave
drink
mine
that
away
yet.
for the glider book.
Once we
I
step
don't
on
make
the
it.
island and we
Mysterious
confirm that there's cotton, we'll drink the potion and pick as much as we can.
Wait, maybe if we grab some flotsam, they might be interested in its content.
I have 2 mysterious coins and a handful of reptile eyes. Don't
It does
ask
sound
me
like an
why.
idea about the Flotsam, though.
Yeah.
There's no coin in
Flotsam do not
Flotsam.
have.
Yeah, but they might be willing to
Flotsam.
trade for the materials that we get.
Oh, you want some bullets or some ironwood? Yeah, we've got some of that.
That is true.
Ironwood's hard to come by.
Unless it encumbers your ship too much, I believe it's usually always welcome to hunt for flotsam.
Oh, good.
Who knows? We might get like a fiber shipment and it'll have cotton in it.
Right.
That would be ideal.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
We've moved 10 feet. How's everybody's day going?
Aside
pretty good.
from
Yeah, I had a pretty good day.
that
I got the
hearing
sail
issue,
in demand
yeah,
for a
quite
bit.
well, quite well.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Everyone see we got a new high command building being built.
All right.
Do we?
I did.
Oh yeah, very tippy top of the mountain. It sees everything.
I don't envy the captains for having to run up there every day.
Yeah,
Just like
yeah.
high command.
I'm sure we're gonna have
speaking-
something to get there quick.
Speaking about captain, which captain do you serve under, Lieutenant Tempest?
None right now. Not too sure who I'll end up sailing under. Maybe I'll just be on my own. Do you see any other captains in this exact time slot? No, we got some before and some after, but right now?
I'm not sure if the time
that I
slots are
know
set in
of.
stone yet.
Bought some starboard bow.
Get your hooks.
Oof.
You all failed me.
That was close as well. That was bad form.
You
from
didn't
all of
even
us.
try.
It was close.
Boats is only good and horseshoe and hand grenades.
What's a hand grenade?
Those little things Dimmerman likes to throw around.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Ah. Spanish off the port bow.
Mmm.
One angie, one not.
One angie, one not.
One
Yeah,
slightly
well-
achy, one doesn't give a shit.
The schooner's a little angry.
Yeah, still
Nah,
pissed off.
That one only wants to play.
Sulking
Yes.
a little bit.
Please don't play with hand grenades too much at the moment. The hospital is still under construction.
We have a hospital building technically, so you know one person can play with them as long as they play.
You know
with
how
one
they're going to
not the
celebrate
others.
Yeah,
the
it's very
hospital being
small,
built,
though.
right?
Oh yeah, I can't wait for my
Wait,
first
what?
shift and people.
They're going to
immediately
celebrate the
coming with
hospital
them.
being built with just a day-long war games.
Oh shit.
See, I'm excited for that because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be on one of the Indian
I,
teams.
I would
Not
hope
advanced
that in war games people know how
get
to
everything
hold
up to
themselves
here.
back from injuring each other. Seriously.
Yeah, actually.
Oh
The
no.
investment in this is.
Yeah, people get excited with the word war.
I know
during the title.
accidents happen. I know that there are people who lost ships during war
20.
games.
Yep.
And stuff.
Well, to be
Last
fair, there are a
4
few
days.
ships that need
46.
The amount of
decommissioning.
people that forget to yield when they're
82,
combat training
82,
is astonishing.
82 and
One Spanish has separated itself from the group.
I know there'll be
100 points
stricter
exactly?
rules on medkits than previous deployments, but
Oh, really?
still encouraged for everyone to carry one, so you can do at least rudimentary first aid.
I could go film med again.
In case you guys were wondering, trail mix and baked potatoes is good.
Aye.
Oh, we're also zooming now in the trade winds.
Yeah, for 5 seconds.
Oh.
I have loaded potatoes and some jam toasts.
Ooh, that sounds
Jam
good.
toast.
Nice.
kind of jam,
I had
though?
some-
Jam on toast.
I think it's just plain strawberry.
Can't beat jam.
We
on
did
toast.
have a lot of
Classic English
strawberries.
breakfast.
Let's see.
Although you
Goodbye,
do
trade winds.
eat it with tea.
I'll miss you, trade wins.
Oh my. 56.
We all miss trade winds.
Wave goodbye to the trade wind.
Wave goodbye to the
56,
trade winds.
And
Lots of off the starboard.
Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
Oh, that's a tough one.
could I
Yeah, it's
finish?
kinda
I
hard.
could
Start into it.
go be a medic if I'd like to.
Oh, oof. That was going for it.
Somebody got it.
Oh,
Someone got
someone
it.
got it.
Oh, good
Oh,
job.
God got it.
Very
I
nice.
need to get to like level 80 or something like that.
You have
I
some
could-
decent hookers in
Throwing
His
us all up?
Majesty's Royal Navy.
Nice.
If I wanted to.
It's so
Oh,
heavy.
it's like a heavy one,
What'd you
yeah.
get?
Go
Put it
ahead
in the
and
hull. Put it in
go
the
ahead,
hull.
put it in the hold.
I do believe most shipments
Unless
are
it's
lighter once
a
they're opened.
perishable shipment, you can also open it. Fine.
All I have to
Think
say
I'm
is
get-
that medical's probably gonna love the wood that we just got from that.
Oh,
Ooh, ironwood.
Why?
Is it a specific wood?
It is a specific wood.
Oh, it's poplar.
Oh.
Nice.
very popular.
Aye.
I forgot I had about 300 beans on me, so we now have more food.
That's not
Why
bad.
do you have 300 beans on
300
you?
beans.
Why
You
don't
never
I was
know when you gotta
cooking.
go.
I was
Okay, that's fair.
cooking.
You will need to check
That's
your
fair.
Beans are high in
pockets
fiber,
before
they keep
going
you regular.
on a vessel.
Put them in the barrel.
Do we have
so
preserving
they're
salts yet?
so-
I already
We
did.
should.
Nice.
Alright.
Good job.
I'll say if we have preserving salts, just put it in there and then just like put it in the folder so people don't eat it.
Oh, well, I mean, we can eat it if we need. We have so many beans right now.
Oh,
We've been, yeah, we have tons of them. That's why I was cooking.
You still need tomatoes in the kitchen.
I do believe we do because I was looking for them and I couldn't find them.
All right.
I wanted to make. I need tomatoes to make beans or bean. One of the bean.
do we need marrow?
Always.
Yes.
I mean,
I look to your left.
Marrow.
Add some elephants.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think we've all got
That's a
guns.
lot of elephants.
That's a lot of red meat right there.
That's a lot of good meat.
See anybody
I
running
do have a
around
cleaver.
settlement?
I also have one.
Nope.
I always have.
I think I,
I don't
only
see
see
anyone
mutes.
right now.
Yeah, it looks vacant.
Oh, never mind. There's someone at the dock. There's someone.
There is
standing on
somebody?
the dock.
Oh,
Yep.
great. All right. Then while I turn around, everyone is free to disembark. Get some cotton. You have 10 minutes. Meet me at the docks where.
All right, those of you I gave the little drinky drink to, as soon as you find some cotton, then you take it.
Whoever has one of the drinks, come get a sight from me.
All right, meet me on land.
I'd say that's going to be a new one for me. A lot of aloe.
So far.
Hemp, yeah.
Cotton. Cotton plants usually have a very specific look to them. Barberry. Coconut. Closer. Some hollow. Elderberry. Curious design. Oh, there's another fort here. Oh, nope. I'm going to sleep. I'm hoping that worked. Can't tell if that worked or not. Oh, I don't think that worked. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. That's not good. Okay, that's better. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Now I should be able to hear you.
Okay, wonderful. All right, let's not go that way.
Yeah,
Because
that's.
I feel like it's cursed.
Yeah, that was not great.
I don't think there's cotton here, so I'm gonna head back.
Yeah, we would have seen something by now, unless it's in a specific spot. is that again? Southeast? Southeast east? Southeast side.
Do you all have a carbine?
I do have a carbine.
You have a carbine? Come with me.
All right.
I'm sure you're probably guessing what I'm thinking right now.
You want to go big game hunting?
Yes. As soon as this one gets up here. You have a carbine? How they can hear me.
Hmm.
Ask him.
You have a carbine?
Yeah.
Landsmate?
I do.
Ooh, grab that. Put that on.
It's just gonna. I gotta really pull it out. It's contagious.
Yeah, you gotta clear the chamber and all that. I know, but we're going to go big game hunting.
Ooh.
Okay, the one farthest to my right, not the one in the water.
All right, the one to the far right.
I'm almost done.
3, 2,
There we
1,
go.
fire. Alright, now the one by the shoreline still, that was right next to that one.
All right.
3, 2,
We just
1,
reload this
fire.
one. Yep.
I think somebody missed below us. Someone missed down there.
All right. I'm gonna go to. I think I'm good to go. Choppy. Or
So
shall I
all of
stay
them,
up
and
here?
then the one far over there by the peninsula. To my left.
Okay. Which one? The left one or the right one?
Let's go for the one the light one, the left one.
Left one. Okay.
3, 2,
I'm ready.
1, fire. Well done. Let's get down there and grab.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, use the butcher's knife then.
Yeah, if no one has anything else, we'll just...
I got it.
I have a butcher's knife. I'll get it.
I'm just gonna do cook things.
Oh, there's a launcher here too.
a lot more
Really
profitable.
certain
to
all
use
of these
than
red
seedless.
flowers.
Say it again.
Oh, sugars. Wax.
I probably should have stayed with the lieutenant because I think he's going to try and find a settlement.
Don't go to that settlement. It's cursed.
Yeah, this one to our southeast. As soon as I looked at it, I got knocked out by a coconut.
We can you can wake back up, but
I
it's
was
not a good idea.
okay.
Okay, I'll note that down.
I was okay when I ran by it earlier.
You said the southeast side of the island, correct?
Yep.
It's exactly where I'm facing right now.
Do you somebody stuck over there?
No, I looked at it, got knocked right out.
I went up there and then I said, you know what? I can't find anybody, so I'm coming back.
Who has the marrow?
I do.
Let's go put that on the ship before it starts spoiling. In case other stragglers went around, I'm gonna green flare to get them back here. And if anybody went by that settlement and passed out, we'll give them a few minutes.
Wait, we should probably don't green.
Bubbling. On the deck. Get some yellow pink.
I've also picked a bunch of rice, so if you guys need some yellow veggies, there's plenty.
Hi.
Do you have the list of the people on the ship, and do you know how many we're missing at the moment?
I have a list I wrote down. Yeah, give me a second. Alright, there should be 12 people, I believe. There's Gord, Tavish, Vesper, Brothers, Reed. Is there anyone below deck?
Yes, one.
I didn't say anything, madam.
Oh, I know. We're getting a head count.
I believe we're missing a high water, lieutenant, Daffodil, Nusinger, and
I think Gord's fishing.
oh, there's Gord. Okay. Then we're missing Nusinger, Daffodil, high water, and the lieutenant.
Yeesh. Alright, we'll continue to wait. I'm assuming that's what happened. Either they went really far, or they found people to speak to.
Yeah. Oh, and Vandal. So we're missing about half our crew.
I was gonna say we were.
Fish.
Yeah.
I don't have anything in my pockets to skin it.
You know what that means?
There's a ship off in the distance. Let's see.
Where?
Oh, it's way out there.
Way
Oh,
out.
another elephant.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's what I'm shooting at right now.
That's the one that was stuck.
It looks very angry at you right now. Somebody
Probably
want to
because
come
I
with
shot
me
it in
while
the
I
face.
go?
I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Oh, there's someone swimming up. Good news, you're alright. Messenger, do you know where the others are?
It's a schooner out there.
People coming up.
Yeah, it'll take them a minute to
You all
come here.
excuse
Some
me, I'm
of
gonna
us
go
have
below
been
deck. Let me
afflicted
get
with
contemplate my life decisions for a moment.
some spontaneous naps. Yeah. Some of us.
I heard from Vesper.
Yeah, some of us have
That's
been.
why I didn't want to go out searching because I figured then
Yeah.
I would fall asleep and then it'd be like, well, what do we do?
Yeah. Crashing our heads into the sand like civilian
Oh,
vessels
there
with
they
the
are.
great dogs.
Beware of these settlements over there. It is cursed.
We heard.
Curse? I don't.
Alright, cursed settlement. You look at it wrong and a coconut falls out of a tree and knocks you in the head.
Yep.
Yeah, I got 4
Our
snaps.
last two are just coming back from harvesting an elephant that we shot from the ship.
Alright. Wish I had like a sign or something to put on this dot to let them know that the other half of the island's cursed. Well, it's Alexander. Once the other two are back on the ship, you can go ahead and take us out.
Alright. Which place would you like me to go first?
Well,
Are we the one in E3, I'm guessing?
what was that?
Let me pull up my notes again real quick.
Yep. Someone told me there was cotton here, so I went. There's no cotton here. They did.
I might be able to find a... Let me see if I have any cotton notes. I think one of the B5 islands has cotton.
Okay.
I
There's a
did
brilliant
find
being on the
wild rice
horizon.
here, so
Yes, there is wild rice here.
so this might be a place that can grow it if we meet with any people.
I would love to meet people on the other side of the island. However, I don't think we're going to be able to.
Is that something we should let London know as well?
I've already tried to pass the paperwork,
All right.
so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that B5 island is the only potential cotton that I have in my notes.
Okay.
So it is up to you. Would you like rice, cotton, or something else?
I like having food.
Alright.
I know that chilies typically grow on islands with ostriches, so if we can find one of those. That's typically like the desert or something.
Oh, I've been there. The direction where the other two that were getting the elephants.
Yeah, they came back. They came back.
They have everybody aboard?
I believe so.
Let's see. 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. That's 12. Then you had the 2 interns, 14. Head count on the ship's 14. We're good.
Alright.
Where in A4 is the rice person?
I don't have a person. I have an island that wild rice grows on. I figured
Alright.
that someone here there would. It grows here too, apparently.
Okay. There's no one here awake to sell or trade. Oh! Ow! Maybe later, but that port is cursed.
Ooh.
Oh no, I believe that Vesper is talking about the Port Innocence.
Oh, we were there yesterday. I think we can send Sawyer over there to later in the afternoon.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we'll send Sawyer over there to Port Innocence. Or let's relay the information.
My idea is maybe take the trade winds down to B5 to where I think the cotton is, and then if we see any ports on the way.
Okay. Those trade ones go north, don't they? Or can they go south
wait,
too?
they do go north. That's right. I forgot.
North on this side, south on the other.
I forgot. What the?
Let's cut across in Alpha 4. Look around for rice merchant, rice people, if there are any.
All right.
Let them know, at least give them information. Then we'll head.
Yeah, we need rice and tomatoes, but obviously rice priority right now, isn't it?
Rice. Well, I'd probably put it chilies, rice, tomatoes.
Oh yeah, we need chilies for the spice mix, don't we?
Spice, yes.
That's in the
That's
chilies
it.
would be
That's
in the
why it's
desert.
gonna hurt.
Damn, how far did we anchor?
You might be able to grow them.
They
round here,
generally
though.
are. You should be able to grow them at least. This is slightly warmer.
Yeah, this is a kind of a tropical climate, I would assume.
In a tropical climate, you just have to not water them as much, and they'll still get really spicy.
Yeah.
Ooh, spicy.
I'm
How
a big
spicy?
fan of spice.
Carolina Reaper spicy or just ghost pepper spicy?
Well,
You said A3,
The
correct?
spice. The
Alpha
spice
4,
must
Alpha
flow.
4.
or wherever your rice people are in A4. Or wherever the rice island is.
I do believe the best spice is the Trinidad Scorpion. It is the right amount of heat, the right amount of kick, and it has good flavor when mixed into your food.
I do like the scorpion, a nice fruity flavour, but I also like the very tomatoey flavour of the Reaper.
They are also very good in select applications. I think there is a
Now y'all
place
making
for
me
every
want-
pepper.
If you're making a big
Got a
chili con carne,
specialty.
one Carolina Reaper will give it a really good heat without being too overpowered. That's what I found
Aye.
anyway.
Get you some
Yeah, it's about the
poblanoes.
same.
Cut them lengthwise. Fill it up with some pimento and wrap it in bacon, and then bake it. Oh boy.
Ooh.
I do like those.
I believe they're called chili cheese torpedoes.
That's afterwards.
Yeah, that's why you got to supplement it with some beans to.
Maybe some
But
dessert.
also, if you do eat some beans down there, they're very nutritious, so you don't have to eat many.
Oh, you found that out? Beans are nutritious.
Yes,
wonder how.
very.
So you guys, you seem like a hot sauce aficionados. What is that?
Aye.
Naga
The
Viper
lupus.
pepper.
Oh.
I've not actually had that one personally. I know it's not as
Shimmer
powerful as a
incoming?
Reaper.
I'll tell you what to do.
So I do want to try it.
Spicy chicken?
Aye.
Chicken tendy?
All the time.
Chicken.
Mm.
And that's why I'm not allowed in the barn with the horses in it anymore.
Hold up. Spicy nugs? Spicy
Oh.
tendies? Spicy
Spicy
wings?
chicken stir fry.
Ever tried Jamaican jerk?
Oh,
real
stir
Jamaican
fry.
jerk?
Yes, I
Ooh.
have.
Stir fry sounds wonderful.
It do be sounding
Jamaican
wondy.
jerk's better.
Like a super
Okay.
spicy.
I do like
Jamaican jerk.
stir
That
fry.
shit is so good.
Yeah. Well, for lunch, my brain lunch today was Jamaican jerk chicken with rice and beans with a little bit of coleslaw inside some pitters.
That
15-minute
sounds so
cook time. It's
good.
lovely. Oh, it was.
Spicy
That
mac and
was
cheese.
10 hours ago.
Oh.
Still not hungry.
Constantly hungry. All the time.
Cheese and spice goes so well together.
I
Mac
might
and
have
cheese,
put.
I find habanero chili is good for.
So that try the Trinidad Scorpion.
It has. I'm not a big fan of fruit with my like kind of savory, so I tend to avoid
Not-
the Trinidad unless
not-
I'm cooking
Another
something
shimmer
that will
coming
hide
up.
the fruitiness.
That's the best part about
Danger, you
spicy.
get out of pocket.
I go on, turns into
Yeah.
food talk. And I
The
don't
best
mind
part
it.
about spices is
Yeah,
there's one
everyone's
for
starving
everybody.
but me.
Shema.
Wee.
Yeah.
To be fair, home in London, I have a bottle of ghost pepper sauce and naga sauce and reaper sauce. I got 2 bottles of scorpion sauce. So I do like scorpion. I've got more of that than anything else.
Lula's.
That's my way, Dad.
That's my favorite one.
And that is probably why where the difference between our tastes fall, because it's not that fruity.
The sauce I have is about 70% pure scorpion, and it brings out all the flavor I found.
And make my own
prefer the more-
spices.
I prefer the more smoky sauces over
Chipotle
fruity
and stuff like
ones.
that. Then.
Chipotle is amazing.
Straight from. It's one.
I only ever tried like Chipotle aiolis. I haven't actually tried like a
Mhm.
sauce or anything like that.
The aioli goes great on burgers.
Yeah.
We need to organize something like a navy.
Yeah, well, once the kitchen and everything's up and running, we can do that.
I'm going to go to
Have it
the
at,
south
maybe at like a
west island
48
because
or
I remember
after
there
siege or something
are
like that.
traders there that I've spoken with
All right.
before.
Actually, now it's
Southwest.
77 degrees.
There's a trading company
I'll
there
put the plate on when we're back in the
that was previously known as NFT. They're now known as Netherlight.
I heard the NFT phase kind of run out.
Well, that's decent treasure.
Hey, we sailed past a 19.1 kind of quality one the other day, I believe.
Must have been
The
treasure
stuff
guy.
floating on top was this huge amount of stuff floating on top.
But of course, the wind is going the opposite direction of where I want to go.
Welcome
Well,
to the
we
Navy.
are the Navy.
Alexander, I know you've
I know. Don't worry.
you've been long enough here.
Hold on a sec. Before I forget, let me just yoink these bales. Ah, plagiarism at its finest.
Oh, I should do that too.
Well, I believe you need it, sir.
Alright.
I need that too. I will do that whenever we next stop.
And technically, one navy means, you know, you should have them. Can't plagiarize your own stuff.
I need to make sure I carry red and blue dye on me. There we go into combat.
Right.
Because-
Usually you should have that for flares anyways, shouldn't you? So?
I already dye my flares. I keep 3 stacks.
I need to start grabbing flares. I don't have any. I didn't realize we
That's-
had them.
There's not ever many in the box, so I haven't been.
Yeah.
I think there was like.
That's a flare in the distance, speaking about it.
Oh yeah, is that a green flare?
Looks green.
Looks like it.
It is a green flare.
Clock? Where?
At about 1 o'clock.
Oh, I see it.
Where do I have?
Do we have any
2
other
o'clock,
ships
right?
out here?
I don't see a
Okay.
ship.
No.
However, I am fairly certain that's a flare. Yeah, it just died out.
Yeah, that's a flare.
And naturally, it's directly against the wind. But yes, I would love to go there.
See a ship that's
Where do you see a ship?
I see
1 o'clock.
What is that? Sign?
Alright.
Aye. Sloop in the water.
A sign?
That's a ship.
Sailing
not-
towards us by the looks of it.
Yeah, the sloop.
Yeah, that's not a buoy.
Turning
Oh, yep.
towards the island, I think.
Yeah, they're heading to 3 o'clock.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's at that port or wherever it's over there.
my provolone's
Little sloop.
What's the
Possible
loop?
the port.
There's another one.
Who's going to get it?
There's a second ship ahead of that one as well. There's 2 of them over there.
I can't
You know
see
what we
any
should
of these
do?
ships, honestly.
It's very
Loop
tiny.
Wars.
Look to the island to
Oh,
our
this one's bigger.
starboard, and then a little to the left of that.
Maybe if I get off the wheel.
Yeah, I think it went into the
What's
island.
happening?
Yeah, it's on this side of the island right now.
Eat your stir fry.
Yep. It's passing us in the opposite direction.
We got 3 shipments in
Oh,
that
I see
last
it.
one.
I see it.
Nice.
You jealous?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, I
Is
think
there a
that's,
spice called a
little
dragon
sloop is
spice?
on our- No, that's fake.
Fake.
Oh,
Yeah, there
there's
was a
an
fake
angry
dragon
Spanish.
pepper at one point.
I believe that's
I
a.
remember getting stir fry at one point, and they had something in there that said had dragon in the name. I can't remember
What
what
is
it
it, Angry
was. It was
Spanish?
an ingredient.
There's an angry Spanish on the way. It's a brigantine.
Starboard. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a couple.
2 o'clock.
That's a mortar shot from that shipment.
Ooh.
Do you wish to fight them, or should we go to the green flare?
Let's go past them. We'll go to the green flare. On our way back, we'll do some fighting.
All right.
There
Goodbye,
is such
Spanish.
a thing as a dragon pepper. If that's
Dragon
what you're
pet.
asking.
That might have been what it was.
Oh, with
right. I
rather
don't know if
different
y'all
names
can
for
hear
them.
me, but my
can hear you.
provolone keeps freaking the hell out every single time I go to talk.
Try
I'm gonna take a few
whispering
minutes
when we
to
talk.
fix
Whisper
it.
and then talk again.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, we
You're
can
good
hear
now.
you.
Alright, that's so weird. Every single time I
Yep.
go to talk, it just refreshes the
Yep.
freaking provolone.
You have to whisper. Some people
And
have
yeah,
to
and
yell.
after shimmer.
But one of those 2 things, just cycle through them. You'll figure it out, and it will figure itself out.
Hopefully,
That'll make
another
me
few
wanna figure out
days
what's
we'll
for
have
dinner.
some fresher provolone.
I had some stroganoff.
Ooh, Ember Helper.
No, homemade.
Oh, actual. Oh boy, I'm jealous.
I want to ask what that is, but I feel like that's a joke that I'd be playing into.
No, it's a
No,
Swedish
stroganoff
dish.
food.
Meatballs and
You can make a bit of an innuendo out of it,
Like it's-
though.
no, is
so
it
I can
not Swedish?
understand.
yeah. But it is very good. It's
We're the
a
Navy. We don't make
Oh.
innuendos.
Usually
Yes,
consists of
we
like
do.
noodles,
Innuendo.
cream of mushroom.
Yeah, we're just a bunch of
mushrooms,
seamen. We don't make
Yeah.
cream.
There's a spicy schooner over there.
It seems these spicy Spanish are prevalent around here.
All these sloops. It gets
That's
spicier when
spicy
sloops are
soup
around.
on our starboard.
It's an extra spicy schooner
I
to
heard
the
that this
starboard too.
quadrant was a nope island zone. I hear that they're spicier where those things are.
You're not wrong. Makes living in these areas quite dangerous.
Ah.
I think you might be boxed in.
Trying to avoid them. Yeah, kind of are a bit. I think I can get us out though.
If we're going to take any hits from the one right here on our bow would be the best one to take hits from.
I think I can get us out without taking any.
Yeah,
got a lot of
got
friends.
a friend.
Yep.
Oh,
Not
boy.
again. Oh my
We're all
god, there's so
neighborhood.
many here.
All right, who has buckets?
Roll
No, we'll be fine. Just remember, the ship is not resistant at all.
No, and I would not be
I'm trying to
standing
get
on
us
any
out of here
rails.
as best I can.
Is that sloop coming back?
Looks like that schooner's coming for us over here.
Yeah.
Over
Schooner.
Yeah, of course.
There's
here. Start
incoming
attacking
fire.
real fast.
When? Now's not the time to do this.
Ooh, incoming!
Oh. Oof.
It's
I
fine.
caught that.
Rather a schooner than a galleon.
Aye. Only one round at a time.
Got your sails.
Use
Thank you.
Spanish. They don't have to use the wind.
What if we run them aground?
What do you say?
So what if we run them aground?
No.
Looks like they hecked off.
Alright, got us out of there as best as I could at least.
Yeah. With the wind shifting, it kind of complicated the situation.
Yeah.
See, normally I'm happy with the storm. It just means you got, full wind for quite a while.
Yeah, that was just very poor timing because I was like, oh, I'm just about to catch the wind and get out of here. And then it's like, nah, the wind doesn't exist anymore.
And Miss Alexander, you said you've had conversations with these people before?
This is where the green flare was.
Okay.
This is not where the traders are. Is there a ship over there, I think?
There was a sloop pulling in when we were pulling up.
There's a sloop, and I
Oh, I
think
see
I
it.
see someone.
1 o'clock.
Don't tell me you hit a sandbar.
I did not. I stopped myself.
Oh, we hit a rock though.
That was actually partially on purpose because it pushed us without doing any damage.
Listen, as long as you're not being like Sawyer, we're
I
all
was
good.
gonna say I'm not Sawyer, despite the fact that that always happens whenever I'm a ship with him.
Well, that's just because Sawyer's on the ship. That's how it works.
Alright, everybody get pockets in. Maybe explore on the shoreline for like a minute or two. See anybody, we'll try to talk to them. Otherwise, you're free to go. Hello? Anybody awake?
Hello? Big trading company.
Well, we found traders. They're just not here.
Alright.
There's niter here.
Oh, there is.
Yeah. There's some right there, I think.
Oh. You might want to come over here. There's a really interesting spot right here. If you care, there's an interesting spot over here.
Oh.
About here-ish?
Notes for 2 separate documents. Ooh.
There's additional pockets.
Double pocket sand.
Found some of the niter.
Oh, okay. I will not enter, I guess. There's just a door that just says do not enter.
Are you listening to people sleep?
No, I just saw that it said do not enter. That's all. Like, look. I was looking to see if there's any signs around that might say what this is.
You're putting your ear to the door and trying to listen to people sleeping.
No.
You eavesdropping on their sleep schedule?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Nobody's home?
Oh. Alright, I guess no one's home.
You doing your sleep study?
Wait, did you not hear that? You didn't.
Oh, I heard it.
Okay.
Nobody's home, nobody's home.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Go up to the door, and the door says no one's home. Obviously, there's no one home.
True.
Makes sense to me.
Another one here. Tavish.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of niter here.
Yeah.
Oh, mark it down in your notes.
Another one over here.
And salmon. people on the beach over to our starboard side.
Uh-oh.
You want to talk to them or you want to go to the rice people?
I'm gonna go over there, see what's going on.
Why can't
Is
I
that
paint
Daffodil with the
this?
blue hair?
All right, the ostrich didn't want to give up the location of the chilies, so I shot it.
Good man. Now I'll teach the rest of them.
Maybe the next one will hear of our exploits and tell us where the chilies are. Bird aside.
Where did the lieutenant go?
I believe they said they spotted some individuals down by that hut talking.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, Briggs. Cool, traders. We actually found what we were looking for.
Excuse me. Crow. Look at this. Brain just completely spaced it. Junk.
Oh, Disby's not on Atlas. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Armored Core 4 is now released. 6, not 4.
Right, they're on the way back, nearly here.
Feel wonderful.
I'm going to have to.
Whip out my spyglass right
Do
in front of
you
him.
want some
Otherwise, he would
coconuts?
have been even more suspicious.
Something on the ship.
Go to the bow, Alexander, if you would, so I can
Alright.
talk.
All right, we're at 14. We're good.
It's going to drive me mad.
Alexander. Actually, Vesper, have you sailed in it yet? Sounds like that. Anybody here want to sail?
Sure.
All right. Make your way to the Southwest Island.
The Southwest. I can't even.
Get any leads on rice or anything useful?
Yes, the people that we were talking to there on the beach. They
Yeah.
were actually the owners of those huts in that little in the middle.
Okay.
And they're the Biggs Trading Company or Briggs Trading Company, something like that.
I think,
And they
yeah,
said
Biggs,
they
I
were
think.
going to try to grow some rice, and if they are successful, they'll sell.
Lovely.
And then the people on the point of the island, we ran into one guy. His name is Gavin. He was very evasive when we asked him what they were planning on doing with, a bunch of armored brigantines, well, weaponized brigantines that are all painted with a wall around their settlement. So, kind
how
of suspicious, but we
curious.
have nothing really to go on other than.
He
Lots
also
of
couldn't
evidence
give me
pointing in
a
a certain
name
direction.
for his
Yes,
group.
that's just some assumptions. Maybe they're just defensive,
Aye.
Maybe.
Or maybe they're
Assumption
anti-authoritarian.
is the mother of all fuck.
Aye.
Maybe.
Maybe, but thank you.
Well,
I've put
nevertheless,
notes down for all that.
we will write it down and let operations decide if that's something.
Well, there's a good chance
Yeah.
that Mr. Kingsley might pop down there tomorrow with the Indian man to say hello.
And to be fair, he wasn't as suspicious as that IRS company from one of the other islands.
Ah.
That Gavin guy was a little hard to read. He was like kind of like a blank slate.
Yeah,
I
half
think,
of the times he said he didn't know, even when it were simple questions like how many of you are there.
Yeah, he was
Pretty
very
sure,
vague about that too.
Pretty sure I've
He
met the
didn't
most
know
suspicious
the
company
name
before.
of his company. He said that he thinks there were 2 vessels out from his company. When asked about the wall, he started talking about scorpions. I didn't see any on the island.
There were no scorpions on the entire island, and I don't even believe that this would be the climate for that.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I think desert is for them. What does this count as tropical?
I'll rule it out.
Tropical.
Maybe
Yeah,
some weird migratory vagrant scorpion carried in from a tropical cyclone or something.
Or a swallow, maybe.
I think that's a bit of a
An
reach.
unmaiden
though.
swallow.
He
Yeah.
did
Very
say that
big
he
bird.
spent a lot of time hitting rocks and trees. So they
Stone.
I assume a lot of those resources went into the palisades and the ships they built. So, and yeah, there were a lot of armed ships there.
Aye.
Yeah.
Possibly
See, you only need
privateers,
one
possibly
armored brigade just
pirates.
to hunt.
Definitely not traders.
Yeah, no.
We'll see which side of the law they decide to swing.
Yep.
Who wants to place bets? I know where mine's going.
I think placing bets would be rather one-sided.
Yep.
Well, we all get our money
But
back
that would
then.
mean, and the other person would either be really rich or poor.
Oh, where I want to go is right there.
Alright.
I'll be in my head for a minute or two.
Yeah, we've been against the wind the entirety of the voyage. Watch the storms hit and us be against the wind on the way back.
On the bright side, we do have trade winds potentially.
Are we headed to
Yeah,
another
it's true.
island? Or are we headed home?
Actually, yeah.
We're heading to the Southwest Island just to talk to them about rice. And then if there's no one awake, we'll just head back.
All right. Sounds
And on the
good.
way back, we'll just hit the trade winds.
Do you know what
Have you
side
got
of the
any
island?
sexton?
Alexander?
Oh, let me check.
Do we have a sextant to measure our speed for the trade winds? Because this is one of the
I have a
lightest ships
sextant.
I would have been the trade winds in. Nice.
Last time we were in the
Next time I think the trade
sexton,
winds
I mean,
is me.
last time we were in the trade wind, I had a sexton. I think we were going like 25. You're excused.
Yeah, no, we hit 26 knots in the. Actually, I think we hit 27 on the Indian Man at one point.
27.8, I think was what it would call.
Yeah.
That
So
goes
this
through.
ship's lighter.
They are on the northwest side of the island.
Of course they are.
Naturally. And the wind's dying down.
That's, yeah, it's the opposite of the island we're seeing right now.
And there's some very angry Spanish. A big angry
Very
one.
Angie Flotsam.
Angie Flotsam?
Yeah.
Oh, not that Angie.
Yeah.
We're going as slow as we can, thank you.
We try leaning forward.
Everyone flap your hands, everyone wave.
Blow into the sails.
This is ridiculous.
By the way, does anyone know the muzzle for like waving at somebody? Because I can't find it.
It's in the G muscle. It is at about. It's between 5 and 6 o'clock.
That was three more shipments if anybody wants to open them.
Nice.
Miss Alexander, whenever we get to the island, I'll let you take over as far as conversations go with the locals if they're awake.
Alright.
Otherwise, 5 minutes max.
Alright, I have to do
Yep, what you gotta do.
thing in my head, but I'll be back.
Okay, we got seaweed and ironwood out of that, and that's nice. I'll take that.
Then
when is
nice.
When does the Navy issue oars?
Yeah, we
This
need
is
ironwood for
ridiculous.
medical. That's what cadets are for. You just, strap a rope to them. Send
I
them
do,
up
yeah.
and
I
they
think
can
I
swim.
found it. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah. Now you got to memorize it.
Yeah.
The cut is there.
Thank
It was
goodness.
that big,
'Cause,
was it?
I went to go point at those big fellas earlier, and I pointed at them, and then I waved them off like a bug, and that just
Oh.
wasn't right. That seemed a little bit rude.
Does everyone have buckets? You know where I'm going with this.
Aye.
Everyone stand in a circle.
Got too excited.
Trying to remember where it is.
Up and about 1 o'clock, I think.
Form a circle.
Well, there is a storm brewing. I don't know how much
We
farther.
might need to step back a bit. Actually, make a circle. Yeah.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Arena.
Ready?
There we go.
3, 2. First.
About 1 o'clock, Constantine.
Oh god.
I need to be 90. It was more than 90.
I think I've got the only empty bucket.
Sounds like a
It's-
personal problem.
Yeah.
Well, I've not needed the toilet that much.
Right off the fucking island.
Hey! I'm standing here.
Oh, there's Willie.
You're fine.
That was awfully close to going off the ship.
Yeah, it just means more
I
training,
have to
doesn't it?
yelled overboard.
It's fine. We're family.
Have you got your red lantern?
Parchment.
I have a lantern and I can dye it red. Or yellow, or blue, or black, or I have too much paint on me.
Parchment's usually the best one for lanterns. It gives off light without blinding you.
Mine's set to slate right now, however I typically go mineral gray.
From what I'm aware,
Oh,
a parchment
headache.
flare can be
Once
used as a
upon
weapon.
time. Jesus Christ, who's that beacon?
Yeah, so that's parchment.
Yeah.
Let's do it right.
Yeah, that's why you don't make a flare parchment, because it will literally
Yeah.
blind everyone
Yeah.
in the sector.
Yeah.
Jesus. My eyeballs.
All right,
I
chill
was
out.
told that the lanterns
Yeah, let's stop.
were to go overboard.
It's coming straight off the
flashbang.
island.
Almost. You're a ship.
Yeah.
You're lifting a boatload of weights. Y'all better not spar against Vesper. Whoa.
I look forward to when sparring resumes. I want to try these.
Oh, that's the nope island in front of us.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh, we gonna pocket sand the Nope Island?
Yeah.
Please no.
A lot of the Night Oak Islands are very scary, even for the ships.
Some of them are.
Speaking
The one
of
in our
ships,
grid
there's
isn't
one at
too bad.
our starboard bow, mostly starboard.
That another one? Or is that the same one I saw?
I don't know. I can't tell what it is.
Brigantine.
where.
What do your eyes
Sailing
see?
away.
The brigantine.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Maybe it's one of Gavin's friends.
Maybe. But what about food? Our food talk has diminished.
We went on a
Right,
mission
okay,
for
what's
rice and
everybody's
we're
favourite
failing.
food ever?
Well, we kind of half won that one with the promise of growers that can.
Okay, we did. Okay, it's a consolation prize.
That's kind of true.
And information on some people.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Possible.
Well, they haven't done.
alleged ne'er-do-wells.
Well, you know what? Never mind. That phrase still stands.
You're a ne'er-do-well.
I am well. I still never fixed painting the trim on the door.
I've been trying. Like, look.
Oh yeah, she couldn't paint the ship. Can't let her.
Are you gonna hit this
It
one?
won't
Yeah,
let
we can hit
me.
that
I
top one.
can't.
How did you miss
That's the
Wanna hit
railing. Because I hit the railing instead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was 3 for 3 until that one.
I just assumed they were like that on purpose. The gold
Hold on.
one is for important people, and the silver one's for less important people.
I just jump over it.
Yeah.
I'm a problem solver.
Okay, so it's
Oh,
not
Vesper,
me.
paint it.
Yeah, it's too far.
Okay, it is. It's
Ship's cursed.
maybe. Oh, I think the ship
Maybe you
needs to
can't
be
paint
dark.
it until we're
To paint
anchored.
now.
No.
What did you say?
Are you
Vesper?
telling me we can't do charades?
No.
Well, maybe it's the ship we can't paint, but
I didn't see
it's
anything.
all we could. I don't know.
I can ask Master Kevin for about it if he's awake when we get back.
This place has a pretty waterfall.
Fine.
Oh, I don't like waterfalls and spiders usually.
Ooh,
Wait, hold up. I can probably do it.
sorry, I got
All right.
real excited at the prospect of spiders. I think that
None of y'all
medical would
go
love the
chasing
anchor
them.
from those.
Spiders of the waterfall.
I don't want to hear about anybody chasing these waterfalls, okay?
Don't
But they're so pretty.
chasing waterfalls. What did you do? Oh, you got it.
It's not.
Maybe?
Wait.
Oh.
No, it won't. I can't even get it with the spray gun.
Cursed
Try it once we're
door.
anchored.
So we have to stick with the oceans and the trade winds that we're used to then?
Yep.
Yes.
I have returned from my mind palace.
Was it a nice trip?
Welcome. Your favorite wooden
yes.
ship?
Good.
I mentally relieved myself.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Good to hear.
Was it like 1 pound?
It
Beach
wasn't
and I went from
negligible.
before. There are basically a couple of shallows here and there, but everything else
What
is
are we
like
talking
not
about?
shallow.
I'm sorry?
What did he say?
He was shipping his pants.
Mentally.
That's nasty.
There's a weight reduction.
Yeah.
Some thoughts of my mind.
Alright, here's the shallow.
More parrots.
There's giraffes.
Is it me, or
Bulls.
are there a lot more birds this deployment?
Yes.
There's always
There were a
birds.
lot of them last deployment as well.
That one's black and red.
Parrots.
Another
Yeah.
one. I like it.
That's pretty. Oh, that's
There
a
we go.
shipyard with a Indiaman
Yeah,
friend.
Indian
I think.
man.
Very
That-
large ship indeed.
Is that an
India
Indian
man.
one?
That's a galleon.
No, that's an Indiaman, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, I
It's
think
skinny.
it's
Oh,
an
yeah,
Indian
it is.
man.
Sorry, yeah.
What is
Yeah,
it?
look at
It's
the
a-
Afghan.
Indian man?
It's a ship.
It's not a ship, it's a
It is
skeleton.
indeed a ship.
That's a lot of ships. Some of
It
them
will
aren't.
be a
It
ship.
will be. That's a lot
Holy
of
ship.
ships.
That is a lot of shit.
Is this the
Some of them
harbor,
have aft.
Alexander? Jump at PS.
Alexander?
Yes. Sorry.
Is this the harbor?
This looks correct. Yeah.
Quite a nice
I have a nice
Hey.
waterfall there too.
Yes, very nice.
Yeah, I recognize the waterfall.
I'm not going to
That's
port to the
What
beautiful.
a
dock.
lovely place.
That's a lot of shallows.
None of them have gun ports, but they do have aft blasters.
Probably to deal with the Spanish.
Probably Spanish ships.
I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they have any brigantines, so we don't know if we can fit in there.
I'm not going to try.
Well, if it fits, it sits.
That's fair
I
enough.
don't see anybody.
If I talk to
Could
them,
fire a
about
green
1700.
flare.
Over a shallow
What
right
is
That's
it?
now.
a pretty
So.
parrot. That one has like 4 different colors.
I've got a flare ready.
No, I wouldn't worry about it.
Are we gonna go ashore? Keep
Have
anyone touch?
2 people go ashore. Look for anybody that might be awake. If there's no one awake, come back in a minute.
What's the anchor
Alright.
button?
Everyone else needs to go get pocket sand.
I'll say board.
Anyone remember which
Only
muscle it
see
is
where
to
guns
anchor?
on that break.
Anyone remember which muscle it is to anchor?
Hi.
Time you came by when they were awake?
It was about 2 hours prior to this.
Okay. Maybe we just missed them.
Here.
rice or? Are we trying to reach here?
We're hunting for people for rice.
Because you cannot find domesticated rice in the wild.
Alternatively, maybe you could have an outpost to grow rice.
Doesn't the
Seems a bit
greenhouse
much, though.
also work?
The greenhouse might work, however, that's still under major construction.
Yes, I suppose, but well, an outpost also would need to be constructed.
True.
All right, who were the two that were looking for civilization or people that awake?
I think I saw Vander.
Oh, good. I just know when I see two native people running back. I didn't see where they ran off to.
Probably somewhere behind the docks.
The fuck is the anchor button?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, there's a staircase leading up the rock there.
X.
All right, Miss Alexander. Whenever they get back, if there's no one awake. If I'll be indisposed for a minute.
Oh, this island has tigers.
Oh, it does?
Like
Sure
actual tigers?
Yep.
The eye of the tigers?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, the tiger does have eyes, 2 of them to be precise.
If I don't see them in the next minute, I'll go look for them. Saw the general direction they ran off to, and I think there is buildings over there, so they might have gotten caught with someone.
Well, that's a pretty one, blue and black.
Alright, can I get someone to go with me? Preferably. Oh, wait. Tyler, were you one of the ones that went searching?
I just came from the mess.
Alright.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Can someone come with me?
Vander-
Preferably not one of the bosuns.
I can come with you.
Alright. I just don't want to go alone if there's tigers.
5 minutes.
It's amazing how far fishing technology has advanced from the old days.
Still need to test out at some point if we can fish with grenades.
That'd be a question for Demo Man, I suspect.
Oh, we'll stretch that. Get up and stretch.
This is the first group.
Rowan Rice.
Uh-oh.
We just sent 2 more to go look for you.
Oh shit.
It's okay.
Should we send
I
another
gave
2
him a
more to look
time
for the
I
other
said
2
to
more?
come back in a minute if people weren't awake, but people were awake, so spent a little time chatting them up.
It's fine. The second group has a time limit, so they should be back.
Lieutenant Lee?
3 minutes. He is in his head.
Ah.
They have rice?
They do have rice. I saw some little planters with rice in them, and then I saw a few people that we started chatting up. I got too excited about the rice and went over to look at the plots immediately.
Did you let, them know that we're interested in purchasing?
Yes, we did.
They're coming back.
Wonderful. They came back.
We in the kitchens.
We told them that they might be able to, they might be able to set up a contract with the trade department and stuff.
Did our
So
workers
they,
come
they
back?
seem pretty interested
Yeah, they're
in
here.
that.
We're good. Let's do a quick head count and then let's go home.
Alright.
So we got 2 prospects for rice, but
Oh, you're
I think they said they would try looking for chilies and tomatoes for us.
You're
but
able to find them?
There was no promises there. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Met Akita and Vera.
Oh, Vera. Vera's nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, sure, Weathers. Go ahead and get us going towards the tree winds.
Alright.
Lieutenant's on board, right?
Yeah, he's
He's below deck.
Yeah, he is. Okay, I see.
Oh, of course.
On
Well,
the
he
plus
wasn't wrong.
side, maximum wind.
Moment
Fine.
you open the sails.
It's fine. The wind's going to turn in our favor, right?
Right?
There's nowhere else to
Surely,
go.
surely that's gonna happen. Everybody fingers crossed.
I figure it was already pointed in the opposite direction, so
At least it'll be a powerful wind and we'll have a hard tack.
Yeah. In fact, the wind will be
You
with
said
us
that
for a
they're
little
growing
bit.
rice, correct?
Yeah,
They
I
are
believe they had
currently
about
growing rice.
10
yes.
plots, I think.
Yeah,
They planted a lot
approximately 10.
themselves, but
They said that that was the start of their vegetables right now, so they're probably gonna end up growing a bit more later once they get
yeah, I'm
things
hoping we
settled in.
convince them to put a few more plots down to get more rice.
Yeah.
Well, hey, we got two trading companies that will probably send us rice, so.
The wind's turning against
Certainly
us.
hope so.
And they seem like a bigger company, so that's quite promising.
Well, Lieutenant was right. The wind will be against us sailing back.
Isn't it alright?
But we don't know the storm. There's a storm right now, so it might switch directions later.
That's the problem. It's switching
Right.
the wrong way.
Oh shit.
It's fine, we'll have to tack a
How does
little
it
bit,
get
but
us
then
some
it'll
trade
switch
winds?
around and give us good wind again.
We want to be on the east-northeast, and it's right now, I think, coming dead out of the north.
I mean, with the trade wind, it doesn't hurt to head south for a bit to get there either, because it's so fast going up. It makes up.
Oh, I don't disagree.
that's true.
It's just when the way the wind was, it was perfect. Been over the whole in east.
Oh, I know. I know.
I mean, as long as we can make it to the.
But we are the
border
Navy, and we
next
get Navy winds.
Maybe we'll get lucky
Once
and
we're
it'll swap
across
all the way
Sugar
around.
Trade line right there.
It should
You know,
do.
even if we have to
yeah.
go south a little bit, it's not a huge issue.
Most storms normally last long enough for it to do like a full rotation.
We're kicking southeast right now.
Oh, I got one. Is all of this junk just junk?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be okay out there.
Any objections to moving the sleeper indoors just in case?
Has he just fallen asleep or has he been there for a while?
Hasn't Mr. Reed been here for a hot minute?
I hope he just had narcolepsy. That's a really bad place to go to sleep.
If he just fallen asleep, you can usually just let him be there. But if he's been there for a while, better move him below deck. Especially
Even
if
that's an
this.
improvement. It's just he was sitting up here, so I'm like,
If we take a bad shot from the Spanish or something, or a bad shimmer, he might fall
Yeah.
off. And
Yeah, that's why I was
well,
moving down there.
can't really tell us in his current state.
Oh, we were going to fight Spanish on the way back, weren't we?
Alright.
This
I think
should
so.
bring us directly to him.
Oh.
Probably in a
Hello,
different
Lieutenant.
grid though. This one's a little angry maybe.
Lieutenant, they were
yeah.
able to find the people at Netherlight, and they are currently growing rice and are going to try and find tomatoes and chili for us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. I think they've got 10 plots now. They said they're using most of it now, but hopefully they'll harvest it a little more often for us.
Well, that is very appreciated.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to stop by and get some repairs. Yep. We ran out of sweet baby rays.
What? Sorry?
We ran out of sweet baby rays. Never
that?
leave home without it.
What does that have to do with repairs?
I mean, how else are you going to enjoy your food? You gotta
Without
repair your stomach.
But would you put
Without
it on
sauce?
a gummy bear?
Aye.
If I was paid enough, yeah.
I mean, the Sweet Baby Rays is what percentage sugar already, so the gummy bear probably won't make that much of a difference.
Oh, whoops. That up. Corrected.
Gummy bear vitamins. Barbecue flavored.
Yeah, I heard that. Very
something.
nice.
Barbecue
I'm
flavored cough
sorry.
syrup?
I love barbecue, but that just sounds horrendous.
Here's my thing. I like barbecue, but I don't like barbecue sauce. So I only like barbecue that's basically just like not sauced.
As
So
horrendous
you
as it
get like the
sounds,
dry
peer pressure
rubs and
would
stuff
win.
like that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hell yeah.
Such a good wind, and now it's going away.
I just
It'll come back again.
brought some off port.
Not a very good hooker, so I will
Oh, I missed that.
stand down.
Anyone
Oh,
can be a
there's-
good hooker. You just
Here's
gotta
the spicy
practice.
Spanish. You wanted to fight the Spanish, correct? On my route back.
Sure. Just, is that the large flotilla?
That is some very angry galleon and
That's a nope ship.
yeah. And there was
Yeah, those are a little too angry.
Yeah, let's
Just
get
wanna
to the
be
trade
angry as
winds
much as
and
I've
see if we
ever
see anything on the way.
All right.
We're most of the way there.
Yeah.
I feel like fighting those things would be biting off a little bit more than we can chew.
Right now we're at the 2-hour mark.
Fair.
Alright, everybody. What is your favorite breakfast food?
burritos.
Corned beef hash.
I don't want to say mine. People might get mad.
No, go
Don't
ahead.
judge.
It's French toast.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm a big fan of a Christmas burrito.
I
Christmas
know some
burrito?
people aren't very partial to the French.
A Christmas burrito is a burrito with both red and green chilies.
Ooh.
Or peppers.
Even as a true Englishman who hates the French, I'll let you have French toast. I'll go with a full English breakfast,
I
personally.
mean, in a way,
Sausage,
if you eat
egg,
the
beans,
French's
fried
food,
toast,
you're eating their food.
fried
so that's
eggs.
the way it can make war.
Blood sausage.
daddy
Yeah,
would love
simulating the
that.
French.
But yeah, omelette is nice. Or scrambled eggs either way.
Mm-hmm.
Same
Yeah, your
difference,
English
really.
breakfast.
Potatoes.
Ooh.
Not a
What
big fan of
biscuit with some
these.
sausage gravy.
Oh, you
Just
mean a
hash
scone?
browns, sausage gravy, some eggs, throw it on a bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What was that?
A biscuit, it's just a scone.
You call it a skin?
Scone.
Oh, a scone. Ah.
Yeah. Ever heard of a Cornish tea? You have a scone with lots of thick cream and jam and some tea.
Just glad they're not
Mm.
serving beans on toast in this
Well,
one.
that sounds yummy.
Oh, boy.
It is.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Beyond unhealthy, but damn, it's nice.
in my hand out of pockets.
Do, 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 do.
Foot and hard turn into the wind.
There's a boat to
On
our
our
starboard,
starboard.
in our direction.
Right.
Galleon?
No, it's a schooner, I think.
No, I don't think it's that large. Well, I'm a little
Holy
rusty,
shit, we're
it's a bigger,
zooming.
smaller.
We're going so
Brigham,
fast.
we should outrun it.
Welcome to the trade winds.
Did we give the ship coffee?
We gave it the zoomies.
Does anyone know how fast we're going right now?
I was about to say.
Fast as fuck, boy!
The question is, how fast can
25 knots or something would be my
Sorry,
guess.
I'm working on the report right now.
This feels closer to
Yeah.
27, if I'm honest. We don't weigh very much.
Yeah, we do look a little light.
Oh my god, are they gaining?
I'm wondering if they might be.
Smaller?
No
That's
way.
not fair.
Yeah, they should be going faster.
Okay, we're a war vessel with cannons and ammo.
I don't know, it looks like
And
a
lots of people.
schooner. That might be why. No, they look like they're kind of keeping distance.
It's definitely a smaller vessel than ours.
Yeah, it's a schooner, and I think it's gaining.
Alright, let's see what our speeds are.
Oh, shipping at its front as well. Front. Well, that is.
Got us.
It's
We got us locked in on
26 to
both sides.
28 knots, I'd say.
Oh, coming towards us. Let's bear that in mind. Hopefully they'll miss us.
How long do you want me to stay in the trade winds? Because the wind's currently coming right out of where we want to go into B2.
I mean, we're going 25 knots right now. Let's keep it going.
Yeah.
Good for this grid.
Yeah, let's ride as long as we can.
Really?
The wind, that is.
It's B3 that
If we
gets
take
kind
the
of
trade
weird.
winds up to the east, we can
Yeah,
cut back
B3,
the
we're
better
gonna have
wind.
to like cut around the top island there.
Who knows? Maybe the
Wanna
wind will be
keep our
better over there.
momentum. I certainly hope so.
You shouldn't have said that, because now it's not going to be.
Welcome to the Navy.
Hopes and prayers, I guess.
Like a very civilian vessel.
There's your Spanish.
I want you to think.
Those are some
Fishing and
little
the
green
trade
boys
Angry
over
galleon.
there.
Oh.
Ooh.
You know, I was going to bully
Balance
those
not.
Spanish, but then there's that galleon. I'm like, nah.
It gets worse
Yeah.
if you look starboard.
They've got
too.
Daddy with them. Let's not mess with Daddy.
Yeah, I think it's got like 28 flags on it. That's crazy.
Right, Shimmer's
Well,
coming
And
up
that guy
faster
is
than it
going
looks.
right into them. Look how quickly he's going to turn.
Oh, listen, at least once we get some ships out there, we'll have a purpose, free the trade lane.
No.
Oh, they're just zooming past. The Spanish don't even have time to react.
Maybe you could do
Shimmer,
a patrol,
shimmer,
just circling-
Shimmer! Alexander Shimmer!
Ah!
Tried to save her. Oh, and a storm.
I eat just in time.
That's good.
Don't do a Sawyer
Look,
and get
look.
stuck in
I need
in the shimmer.
I bet you could easily do a patrol where you just run the trade lens all the way around and find all sorts of ships to
That's
intercept.
Whitewater.
White waters.
Good.
We're a submarine.
Blue, 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 blue.
Hey, I did tell you maybe the next grid will be storming.
I hope the wind keeps shifting, because right now it's all bad.
Yeah, but we have
Proper-
trade wind, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
yet.
English weather in it.
Lucky.
What was that?
If we're lucky, the wind has just started, and we can take advantage of this to get us closer to home.
Yeah.
It's about to start turning in a good direction for us.
And right now we're going 24. Still technically slower than last grid.
Well, it's because I'm bouncing around. It's faster in the center and slower in the sides.
Mm.
So with this curve,
Well,
I'm having a
pretty
hard
central.
time saying it's in the center.
Aye. Lots of micro adjustments it takes to keep us there. It's a pain in the ass, but it's worth it. Come on, who else wants to give us our favourite breakfast? We only had about 3 of them, I think.
Good continental breakfast, you know.
I mean, as a German, I'm of course partial to some sausages with sweet mustard.
No, not bad.
But like, which kind of sausage? There's all kinds. You get like the patties. You got the links.
Proper Weisswürste, so white sausages.
Ah.
You know the kind with the very thick skin. Yeah,
Yep.
you need to peel them. Yep. Delicious with some sweet mustard. Good breakfast.
Ooh, sweet mustard.
Yep.
I'm partial to that spicy mustard, that brown mustard.
I love
you mean
spicy
English
mustard.
mustard?
Mm-hmm. Bye, Schooner.
Good breakfast burrito.
Ooh, breakfast burrito. Scrambled eggs, some hash browns, and some sausage and bacon in there.
Yep.
Aye.
A little bit of cheese, sour cream.
And then you can
I'm
turn it into
definitely the-
Christmas by adding some peppers in there.
So now we have a
I'm
choice.
definitely in the-
Do we take advantage of this currently good wind in our direction? Do we want to go home and
Yes.
risk it? Right.
I'm definitely in the camp though that anything that you can eat for lunch or even sometimes dinner, I might as well eat for breakfast. I'm very open.
I think we're only going to lose, what, 4 knots?
Let's see, we're going 25, now we're going 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's we're still going straight to the Navy, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
16. Hold steady about 15 and a half. We lost 10 knots.
Yeah, but now we're going straight where we want to go.
Yeah.
15 knots still okay.
Listen, we'll take any good wind we can. The rest of the journey was nothing but bad wind.
Aye.
Buoys on the port.
I don't remember who lived here.
Who is the primary bosun, by the way? We know.
Did Mr. Reed? He's asleep.
Oh, he's asleep.
Fantastic.
No,
I asked if Mr. Reed is the primary. I'm not sure.
I don't know if my throat is working, but I believe I am.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Are you familiar with the procedure when we get close to Navy Island?
I am not.
Alrighty. So the basis of it is when we get close to the port, go ahead and get everybody to do top deck repairs. You know, like the walls and sealants and stuff. and then they have them all lined up on the port side. Then you'll go down to the resource chest and you'll tell them what all they need to gather. So the first person, let's say you need 300 wood. So you'll call out 300 wood. Someone else will respond with 300 wood high waters, sir, and then he'll go get it.
All right.
Oh, I can see the shimmer. We did so good.
Yeah.
Wind died out right at the last.
Oh man.
I know. But look how close we are to home because of that. It was worth it.
Very close.
Oh, yeah. That saved us like
Shimmer,
20
come here,
minutes.
get out of your pockets.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Weathers, how are you with headaches? Like ports?
Not too bad. There's a couple coming in, but they're far enough out. Be an issue.
Gotcha. I just don't want you
Thanks for
crashing into
reporting on the other side
the
of
war
this.
ducks.
Okay.
Where that was.
Alright. Who was primary?
What is?
Is that the? Oh, it is.
Also, what? How many of you are there?
There's 3 of us, sir.
3? Is that a galleon?
It's
No,
the Wolfhound,
Indian
I
man.
believe. It's an Indian man.
Aye.
Oh, so the Indiaman is kind of like the galleon, far away.
3 sails.
Yep, minus 1 sail, I believe.
Yeah, I believe galleons are 4.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it handles
Who
like a
is-
galleon, I can tell you that much.
Who was primary again?
What is?
What is okay?
I think you know where he's taking that ship as well, to the lovely people I met the other day.
We're just down. We're actually fully stocked still. We didn't take any damage.
We
We
did
haven't
take
done the
damage.
top deck repairs yet.
That's why I
Probably
was
won't
asking.
need much.
It took a little bit top, but wouldn't been much, like you said.
Alright. So, what? If you look at where we're at right now, we're probably less than a minute from the war docks. At this point, you would call for top.
I'm sorry, there was a headache.
Where all the major headaches
Oof.
hit.
Yep.
Top deck repairs.
Oof.
Because you load the warehouse, you load trade.
Lieutenant Tempest.
We'll just go to the war dock.
Lieutenant, are you able to hear me?
Huh?
I got the report done.
Oh hell yeah! You know where to turn it in. I can turn it in if you don't.
Alright, is it supposed to be signed by you or by me?
Because you did it, you signed it.
Okay. I do not know where I turn it in.
Alright, do you know where the high command tiki huts are?
Yes, I believe so.
Alright, there's 2 tan tiki huts, and there's a mailbox. You just put it in the mailbox.
Alright.
That wasn't the Wolfhound going out. It must have been civilian. Wolfhound's still in dock.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
I don't
Okay.
think that I can
is
participate
this
in
specifically-
repairs because my repair hammer's acting up.
Top deck repair, I
Oh, I
believe,
gotcha.
anyway.
Is that specifically the Indiaman docks?
Yes, at the moment. That
Oh,
one on the
yes,
left
sir.
is the Wolfhound. The one on the right is Captain Kinsley's Lion something.
Lionheart.
Lionheart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they got that finished, huh?
That
We
thing
lost
thinks
one.
That'll
Spanish
be
like
interesting.
no one's business.
We lost a slope
It's
wall
really
over here.
nice. I got out on it earlier today.
I got to sail it for a bit earlier today. It was amazing.
Which dock is this?
Till you try and turn.
Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Our top deck repairs completed.
I believe one of the brigantines stole our.
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
Oh no, it's just the port of the other three.
The far, okay, the far other three.
So,
Somebody said that we're
yeah,
missing.
the third on the right.
Yes, we're missing a wall right here, a slope wall.
Yeah, so it's about 10 o'clock. You see where I'm going?
Oh shit, we're missing.
Oh,
a
the
wall.
off the 9. Okay. Oh, it's the far.
Yeah, it's our port side.
Okay, gotcha.
And there's had got blown off.
My sails are fighting me, which is not helping. Don't know why.
Oh, good. Yeah, we're just gonna hug this other brigantine.
Don't scratch it.
It's good for the paint. Helps it breathe.
If there's any junk you'd like to keep for yourself in the hull, take that and grab all the niter and stuff. Take to the warehouse. All the
I
extra
need
supplies
one-
we gathered.
I need one person to help me with all the food.
I will help you.
Then, did you want to look over my report, or is it fine?
I'm gonna take a look at it.
Just everything that's not. Oh, nope, still too much.
I've grabbed what I can.
You're all seeing this too with the sails, right?
Yeah.
What do we do with the seeds?
Go to farm.
What seeds?
There was seeds in the hull when we left.
If they're rice seeds, they can use them for trail mix.
Alexander?
Yep.
Okay, looks good.
All right.
And look, we beat the fog.
Yeah.
I believe the Billy Cox hat is on fire.
Wonder if he's trying to. He said he wanted an Indian.
Looks like some of the hat has maybe lost a couple of walls by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, they found some whales apparently.
Oh.
How am I not surprised?
That's
Yeah.
a Flemington ship, right?
Aye.
Yeah.
What's left of it?
Well, I wonder if his paintings survived.
Just remember, if you ever go on a ship with them, make sure you have life insurance.
And a
Don't
pocket
bring
raft.
your.
Alexander,
Aye.
you have paint on you, right?
Aye.
On various kinds of paint. Can you see if you have the paint for this half wall?
I should.
Hey, I broke the ship.
Lieutenant, my pockets are full with the niter. Am I
I
okay
double
to
check if I
run
can
that
keep
over
this
to
freaking door.
logistics now?
Offload the resources. Yeah, go ahead and offload.
Yep.
People that need to offload,
Well, I
go
can't, I
ahead.
can't
Everyone
do.
else, stand by on the port side for the bosun to call out resource counts.
I'm allowed to paint the walls, but I'm not allowed to paint the door. All right. I don't know where the lieutenant went. Are we dismissed, bosun?
Yes, everyone is dismissed.
All right.
Alright.
Thank you.
Fifth, I'm going to run the nitro for myself.
We all dismissed then?
It seems like, yeah.
Okay. I think I want to make a run. I think I decided what I want to do for a paint scheme for my hair this season. Red hair. Not sure what kind of red. I'll have to go through them. And then a yellow beard. Back up. That. Was also, I could have said that it's the wrong time of day for a wolfhound to go out. Wolfhound would go out in the middle of the day, not in the evening.
All right. Thank you.
But that's not the armory anymore. Armory's over here. I definitely want to do the beard in like a yellow gold color. Someone give me the color I want. Gold kind of does what I want it to be. Yeah, that should not be that long. That hair. I got two kinds of red. Oh. These look, any of these look right. Not too bad. Oh. Yeah, it's wrong color. Bill? Yeah, that looks better. Right, I forgot I took that off. Gotta put a cloth. Run faster.
John.
Hello.
I think that was it. Elemente. Oh, looks like they started construction on the tavern, mess hall. I should probably hit that. Just, well, do a photo lapse around the island first. Is that Wickens? Henry Wickens. Is trade not open? Trade is open as long as budget allows. Welcome to the Navy. Metal, alloy, thatch, gum, salt, rice, not wild. Silver, ship, seaport.
Other than normal.
Well, I don't
Are
have
you able to hear me, sir?
Yes.
All right, good. Just making sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Take.
I'm gonna go do work.
Somebody's gathering wood. Kind of funny how the designer of the island had his own idea of where everyone would put things. And then everyone said, we're going to go where we want. So like High Command was supposed to be there, but now it's going up on that hill. Oh, hey, there's Cake. Did you need help with gathering something, Mr. Cake?
No, I am thinking of Alfredo right now. Hold on.
Ah. Nice, Admiral Webster. There's a busy side of the docks. Go up to parade. Uh, 7:30? An hour ago. Right at 7:15, yeah. Tempest was. I went out with Tempest. Next one's not going out until works. Half hour. I'm feeling up to it. Well, the all general uses are here. The captain's quarters isn't done yet. Ships are on island. But the Commodore is going to be parked at the Blue for his. I wonder where Becky is. Was supposedly on island. I saw Mouse. I'm assuming because Flemington's ship's on fire that he's awake. This isn't like the hair this isn't like my hair is supposed to be. Well, actually, that might be a little short. Everything's just growing out like real fast now. Gotta find something to do for a half hour. Tempted to go up to high command. That's probably what Miss Mouse is working on, is high command. Oh yeah, let's get my stuff. That's oh, hey, Boats for Life, thanks for that raid, man. You caught me at a bit of a downtime right now, where we're in between. We just got back from patrol, next one not going out for another half hour. And I can't really find something to kill my time with. So, just timing. Rations. They're up to something. I don't know. Oh yeah, they had to rebuild the. He got hit by a whale, I guess. So they're rebuilding the Billycock. You got the wolf and the Lionheart. Ooh, that was funky. Those are so tall. Like, it's like you see the hat ship. That thing is what, 1, 2, 3 stories? Yeah. That thing's 3 stories high. And it doesn't even come up to about half of the Wolfhound. I look forward to seeing if Fist can actually manage to build a hat on top of the Indiaman. That thing would be like half, all the way up to like the half mast if you can. They carry so much weight that you can get away with it too. Yeah, we're landing. I'm hoping some people start getting promotions because I think today was the limit for if you got promoted on, was it, you had to be cadet for 2 days and then you had to be landsmate for 3, I think it was. So it was 5 days at the earliest, and I think today was the cutoff for that. So people should start seeing promotions to third rate. Well, they just pulled anchor for some reason. Wonder if they're not done building her though. I can see the gun deck is still completely. There you go. Must have been having an issue. Yeah, something about Flemington and whales. I've been on 2 of his voyages last season that were hit by whales. I don't know why he thinks you need to hunt them, but they completely destroy his ships every time. Actually, I think that was one of the few times I ever died last season, was swimming in the ice cold water. Oh, he changed the rear deck. I think he's better off with that deck. Honestly, that hat needs to go back about 1 tile. Although I see they redid, I do see they oh, there's Becky. It looks like he did redesign the gun deck a little bit farther forwards so that it's not up against the building so you can get through. I hope they remember to put the water barrel back in. There's a problem with certain ships, is you lose the water barrel, nobody thinks about it until you're thirsty, and then, oh no, there's no water barrel. I'm assuming the fire on top was because they were in the outer reaches and lost the furnace, because somehow that's always what goes with him. I'd almost consider storing hold gear on the docks. Except we never know where we're going until we take off. I wonder what that popping is. Oh, the rug sticking out. Well, he must have successfully killed some Spanish in the outer reaches because he's got a higher level intern on the front. I imagine he might have been, now that I think about it, he might have been trying to sink it. Because he says he wants to sink this and get an Indiaman. But I don't know how long he'd have to wait to get one. This is, what was it? Captain Porter's is in dry dock right now. And I think he might be the last captain because I saw Smice got his down at the Plu. I believe that's Smice, not a general purpose. Because you could have just taken one of the general purpose ones. And Wilkins has his Indiaman. Kinsley has his Indiaman. Murphy's is on the other side of Flemington's right now. Huntington? Ah, I got his rear chasers back. Such an odd way of doing things. Not dysfunctional, just odd.
Right. And I'm fully rested.
Me too.
Did you need help?
Sure.
Alright.
Do you prefer that or me carrying something?
Well, if you want to carry something,
If it'll help, yeah, definitely.
you go ahead, McConnor, and then I'll have you motivate me.
Alright.
Yep, that's good.
Are you good now?
Yep.
Can you move good?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
good.
Just give me a couple pats on the back there.
Do you need help, Mom?
Sure.
Hold up, McConnor.
More?
I can take one more.
Ooh, look at there.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, by the way, I found some sulfur. We want it for the hospital.
There's Wickens and then Wilkins. I could probably take another one, McConnor.
Aye.
Oh, the stairs are new.
There we go.
Thank you.
I had nightmares for 2 nights straight, Mom. Just woke up today.
Oh, okay. We got a lot of catching up to look around, and there's quite
Oh,
a
I
bit
do, Mom.
that is done.
Aye. Quite a lot.
You heavy?
Just a wee bit.
Let's see if we can. Somebody can take just a tiny bit more.
Good.
Wait, just a little bit more. Here we go.
When I heard your voice there, Dr. Morgan, I thought you'd managed to catch up with me that I was going that slow. I was sort of worried.
No. You should have seen me.
Are we still farming resources or are we done?
Yes.
Still farming.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Vega, can
We
you
had
hear me?
two.
Maybe.
I can't hear Vega anymore.
I can't hear Vega either.
Vega, clear
can
out
hear you,
your
Quartermaster.
your throat.
Hello.
Yes, this is Quartermaster Vega. He is currently pretending to be a clock.
He's going the wrong way.
How can he help you today?
Yeah, we're going
Listen, I
back
didn't
in
say,
time.
I didn't say he was an accurate clock. I said he was pretending.
That's how he gets so many things done. He goes back in time and then he has more time to do things.
He may be sleeping right at the moment. In an attempt to either
And then he gets
himself-
tired and he goes to sleep.
Don't you wish you could fall
in an
asleep that
attempt to either
fast?
off himself or reset his brain.
With how many people in the Navy have insomnia, I certainly hope so. That would be nice. Everyone could just fall asleep instantly. It'd be great.
It
But
was on one
Lieutenant,
island.
if you need gathering tools, they're in the armory.
No. I need to return a gathering tool. Where the hell is the armory?
Around the corner, sir.
It's over there. You see that brick building over there?
Oh, wow. We've made progress.
I really need to run more. The vitamins are getting lower than I'd like. I look like one of the what's, and he looked like he was wearing a sailor's uniform. So yeah. You really want to get into a billet, if you can, with either a captain or a department, and that way you have somebody looking for you, and not just generalized in the Navy. And that's a lot easier to get promoted.
I'm just gonna stop off and get a quick bite, and then I'll rejoin you then.
Yes, definitely.
Sir. Also, I saw what got his blues already.
Yep.
Nice. I know.
What do I need?
Oh, I can hear Bannon now.
Everyone got
All
her
right.
blues in one day.
Oh, that's
I
not
know.
Who, me?
Right?
Okay, that's good.
I literally had to go and fight ancient Spanish to get mine.
Well, no, I mean blues, not the white.
No, he's in blues. What is in blue
Yeah.
blues?
Oh yeah.
He's in blue blues now.
Hey, he was white like 2 fucking minutes ago when we were on the
Yeah,
show.
exactly.
What the hell?
Yeah, so I
I'm
said.
gonna have to go have
Because
a word
what's
with
under
Leader
cap and
I'm
fur.
kidding. I'm
And-
enjoying just being able to train cadets now.
Alright.
Oh well, now I can't hear her. What the hell?
I had to sleep to take a fluffy thing home.
I knew I was gonna get an overeat, but I need it.
Okay, who just balked?
Trying to bring my.
Ha. Wait, you can?
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Run.
All right, I'm gonna head up.
Na, 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 na. It's Coville. And I still didn't get my vitamins right. Much blue. Don't want to go that way. Yeah, you could have done like a Mount Rushmore faces. That'd have been funny too. Put Bane and Webster and Haggerty up there. Yeah, there's no one here. Another haunted tree. Oh, that reminds me. I think they tore the one down by the hospital down, didn't they? Gold NID rocks. Yeah. Did Blue actually connect to the Wardock, or is it just completely cut off? It's cut off. Okay. Not by a lot, but it is cut off. I kind of miss the old parade in that regards, is that it was higher up and easier. I don't know why parade is on this side. Why put parade over here, not over there? But I guess maybe. Because that was the thing about the old parade. It was in between the Wardocks and most of the rest of the island. This is only, well, no, nah, I'm wrong. Because the captain's houses are going to be back behind this. And if people are coming down from there, this would be a keen point to land. And remember that. I'm not thinking about it right. Like, yeah, the warehouse and the trade docks and mess hall and all that stuff's over that way. The hospital's right on the war docks this time, which I think makes more sense. The captain's houses. Those are going back here. Up in this area. There's a secondary path somewhere along here. This kind of leads upwards and then peters out. Right there. This path. This is to go to the captain's houses. People up here? Yeah. This is where the captain's house is supposed to be. Oh. Apparently there's a bunch of people up here. Yeah, this is where the captain's houses will be. I don't know how close they're going to put everything. Definitely some cursed spots in here. You gotta be careful of. Like this. Is Flemington? That's where I'd put my hat. Hat house. You'd have to build like a stairway all the way up to it. But I'd put hat house here. You can actually hit parade from here. I don't know what's up there. Waterfall. I'm not the only one hanging out back here. Private cabin in the woods. Water sounds a little funky. Oh, it doesn't go back into anything? Wouldn't want the be on top of the falls. Yeah, he's going that way. I don't think I'd want to quite be on top of the falls like that. Dylan. I would imagine hat house all the way up here. I think the only thing you couldn't get to would be Admiralty. Admiralty is down there. Yeah, I don't even know if you can hear the bells from here, to be honest. It's pretty far out. I don't know why he went that way this time. It feels so much more tempting. Not gonna lie. There's a dockyard? Oh, I know what that dockyard is. There's that castle I found before. Oh, yeah. Castle and the keep. Oh, that one's about. One plot maybe. There's Admiralty. Warehouse. Looks like he's got the walls done. Armored brig. Trade. Farm. That's the barn. Why does the barn seem way too big? You're too small for this world. Such a weird bug. You are too small for this world. Porter. Captain Porter. 9. Put him on the tail end. I can do. How's Davey? I swear he's been thrown out of the Navy for the last 2 seasons that I'm aware of. Where he left? I still haven't figured out which. I'm amazed by the amount of thinking what people tries to figure out where the great docks are. Person. Seven for? Seven for? Kevin for. I've heard it both ways and it drives me bonkers that I've heard it both ways. Honestly, I'm not surprised if it starts raining.
Oh, Weathers, are you in your head?
No, I'm here.
Alright, well, I gotta go run and grab food. I have a vitamin D deficiency. I might go raid a ship. I'm gonna keep pressuring the Commodore. I'm gonna try and get answers to you all by tomorrow, because I really want to start getting you all trained up and kind of in the flow with the crew and get used to everybody and the camaraderie down there as soon as I can before bloody fucking Monday hits and they're allowed to start signing up, and I've got a floodgates there.
Is Monday official date then?
Well, if it's the 10-day embargo like it was originally stated, if you count days out, Monday would be the 10-day. So right now, I'm planning for shit to hit the fan then, but other than training up my junior clerks, I've got everything else ready to go for the first 10 privateers, and when I hit number 8, a junior clerk will go fucking flying off that line real quick to the printer get me ready for the next 10. So yeah. But I need to go get some vitamin D. I grabbed everything but that earlier when I was down working in the office, and I got to get the sleeping barracks and little R&R area set up tonight if I can for the department in a temporary building until they get us the final how the war docks are going to be, because they don't know if they're going to have to squeeze into us or not yet. They're trying to avoid it, but if they can't, if they need some overflow, yeah, and seawall stuff to go in, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. So my entire building is on pause until they figure this shit out down here. But I mean, you can't be a navy without ships, right? So it makes sense.
And I saw
that a fucking army with a really small amount of land to work with.
Well, it's not small so much as the way it's set up is a lot of it's cut off. But it isn't small.
Oh, you just have to know how to get there.
Yeah, I was just flying around the island taking a look. I went up to the top of the tallest mountain and flew around. Get a good eye from this guy.
Well, you've got my nod with the Commodore. I've already given it to him. So as long as he doesn't see anything wrong in the application, I'm pretty sure Man did this, gave you the same thing. You know Bark would.
Yeah.
So I foresee him approving it, unless something just completely fucking weird comes up from NID.
Right there on the side of...
Oh yeah, let me see if there's anything in it. Perfect. So I need you to find your quickest route to logistics and to HQ from that building down there. And make sure you can make that sprint in one shot. You know how to get to HQ?
I do know where they're putting high command up way the hell up there.
Do you know how to get there?
Yes, I've been up there a couple times. It's a nice spot to look over trade.
Yep. It's also shorter to go from the PLU to high command and then jump off the backside with a glider and float to logistics.
I believe
a
that.
Quarter of the time. All right, let me go check that food barrel before I pass out.
Please
What is with the red light?
Somebody testing something? Some people prefer red on their lanterns. I do not. I like the parchment.
Mineral gray is what the Navy standards should be. It affects the least amount of eyes while still giving you the most amount of illumination below a deck or underwater without causing a horrible fog. My understanding is logistics did heavy testing actually on the
Mineral gray. I'm going to remember that. Wouldn't make it. Oh.
Well, I overate a bit, so I might shit myself in a moment, but the vitamin D is going back up.
Fantastic. Yeah, speaking of Lieutenant Burke, he actually has a posted for 9 o'clock, so that's why I was here.
Oh. I should have already gone out then, an hour ago.
No, it's 9:07 now.
Should be 9 of the Eastern, right?
Yeah.
Which is 4 hours difference from the Pacific.
3. 6 Pacific.
You're right, my brain broke.
Yeah, 4 is Alaska, and Hawaii 6.
Correct. Weathers, how is your art knowledge?
I am a terrible artist.
I didn't say your skills. I said your knowledge. Do you know? Do our easels require for art to be painted in the George India Frank style, or does it prefer a different? You know what I mean. You know what format? Does the easel?
It's a unique style, and there is a flarf, and I've done it before. I did it last deployment.
An artist who can convert it for you, yes.
Yeah, and you have to use a specific one for this universe. Has its own special thing.
Have you seen Miss Mouse about?
I did see her down at the mess hall, but this was probably a half hour ago. My bet she's up at high command. She's, I believe, the builder for that.
Well, you said a half hour ago, knowing Miss Mouse, people maybe let her get 20 feet, so she's probably still at the mess hall.
Yeah, when I lost her, we were at the mess hall. We were running up, and I believe I lost her about where the barracks are.
All right. I know she's wonderful with art, so she might be able to assist me with it.
Yeah.
Some art was done for the Captain Flemington.
Ah. Yeah, she definitely be the one
All
to
right.
talk about that.
Thank you. Perfect. I will see you when I see you next, sir.
All right.
Hopefully soon.
Hopefully.
And look at these two lazy people.
Meow.
What are you doing?
Just
talking to Lucas
quietly
about the,
contemplating.
Yeah. Aren't you guys gonna go gather thatch?
I got back about a half hour ago, and nobody said anything to me, so I didn't know if we were or what was going on. And then I'm currently
pretty much the whole island is gathering all the thatch they can.
And then Lieutenant Burke has a posting for 9 o'clock, so that's why I was here.
I don't even know if he's awake yet. Yeah, maybe. I think I saw him.
I was like, he's usually.
But he's
doing
out
this-
gathering.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that had postponed because I've seen Captain Flemington flying around as well.
He's probably on
Oh,
his
is this
ship.
the captain's board?
Yes. Yes, it is.
No, that's departure board. Captain board's on the other side.
Oh, for the houses, yeah, they're over there on the other
Yeah,
side.
she's interested in getting in a house when she gets her white.
Ah, yeah.
She wants to become an ensign.
Oh,
Which is weird because usually no one wants to become just an ensign.
Well, do we even have? I have not seen a single incident, so I'm inclined to believe we
Not
might
yet,
not have
no.
them.
No, we
I
don't
don't
have
know.
them. Not yet. No
We
one's
do
been
not.
promoted to that.
So I was confused. I'm like, are we just gonna have not ensign and go right to lieutenant?
Who knows?
I do know they have started
Amora,
promoting
it's that board over there.
the one
on
with
the
the
other side.
forward postings.
Oh, that one?
I have seen they are starting to promote. Some landsmates are getting promoted. That the ones that are.
I know what
obviously-
got promoted.
Yeah, it's because he's been in under Master Coffin for a few deployments, so not a surprise.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get promoted, which will probably come soon once lead instructor Demoman gets me on her billet. Hell, she's already letting me train the cadets.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the billet under the PLU.
Oh, fun.
It should be pretty easy. I've worked with most people in there. It's Lieutenant Burke, Mr. Logerson, Mr. Mann. All great people.
Yep.
Oh, and Mick Smalls. And another one that I'm forgetting.
Yeah. I'm like, I really don't want to go out and gather thatch because I'm still having freezing headaches.
Oof. No idea what's causing it.
It always happens when I just wake up. I believe it's everything that's appearing on the island at once.
Yeah, it takes me a little while, about a good 5-10 minutes before everything stops being weird.
Delicious.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more. One of the things Logerson said to do was get more time behind a ship's wheel. PLU.
Oh, have fun with that one.
Well, apparently the PLU is one of the unique departments on the entire island, besides maybe intelligence, where below lieutenants will take ships out with crews.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know. I can't wait till we get our training vessels, and I can take cadets out on training missions.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised they'll use one of the generals, because I know 2 of those have to be decommissioned.
Oh, which one? I hope it's not Atlantis. I like Atlantis.
I don't honestly know which. It's just I know somebody mentioned that 2 of them are getting decommissioned. Probably at least one of them in a war game.
I mean, if anyone would know, man would know. Which ships are getting decommissioned?
Why would I know?
You know everything.
I don't know that. Listen, I haven't had my opportunity to stand and listen to people without them knowing I'm there.
I
Or
mean, I
they
just
know that
stand
I'm
there
there and just
anyways, and
don't care.
people talk in front of me. I've been a
Banning,
part of.
Let me. Come with me, Banning. Let me.
Okay. There's so many lieutenants that decommissioning in general. Oh no, lieutenants will start to fall into their captains. I'm assuming Burke will be under Commodore this run.
Be easier to go for like ensign, join a captain's house or join operations.
Oh, definitely join in the captain's house.
Agreed.
If you aspire for that. I think
Well, he
you
does say what do you
can-
aspire for on the application, so.
No, you can aim high and aim for tell them that you aim for CO career. Usually,
Well, right now my
yeah,
goal
usually
is
if
to,
you're
graduate, so.
yeah, one
Oh,
step
that'll
at a
come
time.
easy enough.
No.
But
But yeah,
also keep in
generally,
mind a profession you'd like to mainline as well, whether it be captaining a ship or working in trade or one of the other departments like logistics or ops. Something that you'd be
You can-
doing when you're not out at sea.
Yeah, you can of course always help out at other departments. It's basically one thing that is your primary, your billeted slot through which you will get your promotions. That'll be if you're going for the commanding officer position, that would usually captain's houses, and if you're going for a non-commissioned officer, that would be going through a department.
Hello, everyone.
And I think there'll be some more houses as well opening applications
Lieutenant.
soon.
Hello.
The two that are
I
missing.
know we have at least we have at least 3 more captains, or rather 2 more captains and 1 commodore.
Yeah.
How are you doing this fine evening, Lieutenant?
Good. I'm good.
But yeah, if you're applying to captain's house and they're asking, or even if they're not asking for your aspirations, you should be honest. There's no reason to be falsely humbly, for false humility.
Well, my career goal for the Navy is definitely CO ship.
Yeah, then when you apply to them, tell them that, and if they deem that fitting for you and deem that you earn that, they will probably give you those
Yep.
promotions.
And excel on the ships and catch the eyes of the COs and the Admiralty, and you have a pretty good chance. I don't aspire that high. I'd be happy to make Sailor Third. Do trade.
Wouldn't mind being a master's.
Oh, trade clerk, yeah.
That's uniform.
Yeah,
Any-
master's mate would be nice, but I know myself, and I'd just be happy with Sailor Third.
Any specific
Just out of this,
department you
out
want
of
to
this
be a
white.
master for?
The PLU.
Or just, or do you
Master
just
Name.
want... Oh, PLU. I suppose that goes hand in hand with Smythe's house again, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
I think it does. It'll be great. Don't currently. None of the current
talk to-
postings are in the right time zone for me.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
I
always
think
talk
the
to...
rest will be posting probably over the weekend.
Right. You can always talk to Logan or Man about
Oh, yeah.
PLU.
I've been talking to Logan.
Although I
talked to the
fear that
Commodore.
if people are being put to sleep when they try to write in my book, I don't think I'll ever get my stuff filled out.
It might just be the book, and if it, you could always use the printing press and make a copy.
Yeah, or
copy
ask one
might
of
fix
the
it.
instructors. Yep.
Because
Be
I
lucky.
tried to get an instructor to Mr. Banning to fill out the stuff at today's training, but it put him to sleep.
Yeah, it might be the book.
I mean, you're lucky if it's the book and it's not you. There are some people who are cursed to never be able to read or write this whole deployment.
Yeah, ink allergies.
Yep, one of my colleagues last deployment at the hospital had that, so I had to do most of his paperwork for him. Yeah,
Oh, that
he
would suck.
always had a smirk
Well,
on his face.
seeing that Mr. Banning
because
did give me
he
that
knew-
new, fresh book, I'm gonna see if I can write in it. If I pass out, you know why.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait until we get proper barracks and lockers so I can put my book away and never carry it. I don't need it anymore.
No, I'm using the drop off at the thingy for that. I put my
Yeah.
book there, so
I don't know. It's just nice to have it in a personal locker.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
probably the
can't
captain's
wait till
houses.
other departments. Usually the departments also have like some private storage.
Yeah.
But for that,
Like the only thing I have that's like private or personal is my handbook, so it's not terribly important that I have it in private, but yeah.
I have a handbook, some interesting junk I found, and a handful of coins. That's all.
I don't even have my coins. I gave my
spent all mine.
coins to the warehouse to help pay for gliders.
Oh, I spent mine to
Oh,
grab some of
your
the.
sacrifice. I thank you for your
Training.
sacrifice.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I spent
And
some
then, like
on
20
books, but
minutes
the books
later,
were
we
all
had
rather cheap.
oodles and oodles of gliders. So it was like, what? You already had them?
Well, I like to help out a trade a lot, so I knew I needed riding.
Oh, I can ride as well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I've got mine in my pocket.
And then the cannoneer training, which they'll give that out for free eventually, but they're just not passing them out right now.
Oh, I didn't even
Right.
get a book from my cannoneer training, but I passed it.
I think we went to some free pod or something on one of the patrols, and Master Maris was buying those books for us.
Ah,
But yeah, I also
Mhm.
got the writing book and some medical books.
there you
Oh,
go.
there she goes.
What?
First book.
Yep. Or an allergy. I hope it's just an allergy and not a cursed book, to be fair.
Well, I hope it's the cursed book and not the allergy, because the cursed book they can just swap out. The allergy, that thing sticks with you for the whole deployment.
That is true, but that was supposed to be a new book, so...
I got marked off for cannoneering without.
Oh, but they were saying that the book also caused others to fall asleep.
Yeah.
The original book did, but the one she's got now is a new one.
Oh, that is already
Landsmate
the
Banning
one?
made
Oh.
for her. Yeah.
Her uniform is wrong. She went gray. That's
Well,
unfortunate.
I do not know. Yeah. I was really hoping to go out on a ship tonight.
I thought Lieutenant Burke
looking
had
at
a
the
9
time,
posting.
that's not going to happen for me.
Yeah.
Well, and we had the island wide order to gather, which the 5 of us are shirking on currently, but me.
Well,
I think since Sawyer woke up, he might. I mean, his patrol is in. His usual
much
patrol is
quieter than the
in 3
game.
hours or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can
It
only
shouldn't be
stay awake
quieter
for
than the
like another
game.
hour and a half. So
I should
yet
be loud
another
enough.
voyage.
I start to not talk loud enough. It's
I just
100%
want it
me.
so I can get
Like, I have
I
mine
can
turned up
just
all
get
the
on a
way.
cannon and fire some cannonballs to prove that I know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
could probably
talking
turn them
about.
down. They're definitely running. I was afraid that they were going to be too
Oh,
quiet
I
because some
have a
people
feeling
talk
that
really
with
soft.
the main fleet leaving next Tuesday, you'll get plenty of chances
I could bring
to
them
show
down.
that off.
I just didn't want them to get lost.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
I'm
I
not
turned
too
them down a couple decibels.
I actually hope we might do another one of those
The game is already turned down quite a bit.
excursions to the Nope Island. I could use a bit more brain power.
I would love to get more as well. But mostly because I just like to plan ahead. For you, it's more necessary.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
need
do
to.
believe during the extended nap today or yesterday.
Yes, it helped with one of them, but
you get a little bit smarter from gathering now as well, instead of nothing from gathering.
Yeah.
But you go out to the Nope Island and it really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're also risking life and limb.
I mean, I
that's the
don't
fun
need
of
it that. I still need like a 5 silver book or something. And well, we don't even have a hospital, so making requisitions is
Yeah,
a
as I
bit
say,
nonsensical. So it's not a hurry to get it, and but it'll once I have that book, I'll definitely need a few brain cells to spare for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hanging on to a couple of blank pages so I can fill them in later once I found out exactly what I'm gonna need. That's even if I get into trade.
Well, trade
Same
doesn't
with
have any
trade
requirements.
usually.
Other than I would recommend getting horse riding, just to move the
Yeah,
carts.
I've already read the basics. I just need the book for actually being able to handle animals.
Yeah, that's about the only thing I could think of that might be required for trade. Trade's more. How good are you?
Talkie, wavy.
Maybe
Feeling
carrying a
behind.
bit more.
Well,
But that's more
I'm not too
warehousing,
worried
really.
about my pocket size. I can carry over 1,000 pounds, so
Yeah,
we're
that's
almost
quite a bit.
1,000 pounds.
That's also what the horses are for. So.
Yeah,
I guess.
but I think if they don't have any like specific books and training I need to take, I may read up on firearms.
As far as I'm aware,
Improve
there's
my
nothing trade
flintlock and
requires.
carbine skills.
No, trade
Yeah,
doesn't
I
require
won't know
any
until I get in there working with them a bit more, working
Yeah.
with the trade masters.
I was gonna say, I think most of the departments are like that, where it's or not most of the departments, most of like the paperwork departments, like trade, PLU, operations, are all they really don't care what you do because you don't.
Yeah.
Where the warehouse and hospital have very specific requirements.
Shipwrights. Yeah.
Shipwrights, yeah, like I count them as part of the warehouse.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
I think the breeding department they'll need
farmers,
put a lot there.
But like
Yeah,
work
and I'm not
operations, it's all
planning
paperwork.
on really going on the ship. So
I think NID only has one requirement that I can think of. The rest of it's open.
That's what if you're an NID, you don't talk about NID or something.
Lockpicking.
You don't apply for it if they find that you're
Trade
good
for the
enough
IP.
to be part of the department, then they come to you.
Oh yeah, trade is a
I
trade
know.
can be a riot. I have seen some of the funniest things on
Well,
happen
no
on
one
trade. Just
aside from the
these people come in and they are
aside from Ferguson
characters. But the
and,
thing about trade this
Dillion
season
will know
is they're
that
pushing really
you're
hard
an
to put
NID.
trade on ships,
exactly,
so that they can go out
Until
and
your
get the
dying
deals
breath,
at
which
sea
I
instead of
actually
having to
once
do them
had
at the
a,
trade docks.
NID agent.
And then on top of that, you of
die-
course have the
die on
trade
me.
fairs. So those two combined, they're really pushing to get
It's
people on,
never fun
on
when
ships.
you lose someone.
Nope.
So it's not going to be as bad.
It was stuff. It was my first patient that I lost.
Oh my.
But we're technically at war here, so sadly what happens.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't quite we're at war. It's more we're keeping the peace, but we know as soon as that embargo on
Yeah,
sea battles
they had a
is
lot of
lifted,
issues with
then,
getting
yeah,
people on
all
ships.
shit's
You'll
gonna
When the
see
main
with
fleet
like
lifts, we've
the
already come
masters and
across a
stuff
few
will have a harder
ports
time getting
that
out
were
because they have to do
very
paperwork.
suspicious,
But
and
as
some
trade
openly,
clerks, you should be able to
some
get
like
on
openly
ships and go out
hostile
and make
towards
deals.
us.
Yay!
We actually had a thing come up yesterday where we
I
needed a
don't
trade
want
clerk
to
on a
just
ship, but
leave her
because
here.
nobody's a trade clerk right now,
Same. I'm hoping to pop back up any second now.
Yeah, hoping she didn't have to verify her thoughts before waking up. If you catch my meaning.
yeah, those hard naps can be bad. I had one happen earlier. I got lucky. It
Mm-hmm.
was we were on an island and I looked at a port. We were wandering across an island and I looked at a port wrong and a coconut just fell right on my head and knocked me out.
Yep, same.
Yep.
That coconut bounced off of your head and hit mine. That was
Yeah.
the glass port there. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
I generally
if you can get
have
into
the same
tavern,
problem,
that's gonna
but
be a
for
riot.
some reason,
She got
I
really
have
sick
no
last season,
issues
and she
here. But we're still getting built up.
She didn't get to
Oh,
do
it's
as
not here.
much.
It's an issue if you use too much glass, I think, in buildings.
Oh yeah, that for sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. If you can get into the tavern working that area, that'd be
Well,
fantastic.
because glass just reflects so much light and it blinds you and knocks you out.
Yep, that causes some unreal issues.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bit scared for. I'm a bit scared for high command because what I saw of that before earlier from the temporary kitchen was that they were using quite a lot of glass for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wonder why
I
they
thought
decided.
High Command were in the castle.
They were, but they are relocating up to the mountain behind the, like the mountain overlooking trade, basically.
I have no idea what's going
That's
on.
why I get a headache when I go over there.
Yeah, if you
Yep,
go up. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. No, you.
I was gonna say if
please,
you go up
what
the
else?
path to command, right as you get to the statue, you'll see a set of stairs. Go past the stairs and keep going up the mountain. And you'll follow a path, and you'll see eventually the path will get to the top, and you can look to the left, and that's the new high command. They put it really hard to get up there.
Well, hopefully you don't want people or orphans to fucking be able to get up there easily.
Fucking orphan story.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get
orphans.
some mute defenses before before the main fleet leaves.
Well, there is, you know how this island is always cursed and something weird happens every time. There is a gentleman that keeps waking up behind trade. It is not part of the Navy. He just shows up in a path. You have no idea why.
Oh, I've seen some weird floating trees and rocks.
Yes,
but
there's one of those.
Yeah,
behind
I've seen the trees and
Parade,
rocks
actually.
too.
Wait, a little bit back behind Parade.
Had a good
Yeah.
time earlier while gathering and being distracted for a few minutes by the trees.
Yeah.
I do wonder what they're going to put in the castle, though. Because it's not exactly waterproof.
Maybe they'll leave it.
So.
Maybe they'll leave it bare like they did last deployment.
Then
Yeah,
what
they
a
never
waste
used-
of space.
They never used much of that space in the trade docks, did they?
No, that thing was completely unused. It was only used for glider training to like jump off and onto Parade. I mean, I would have loved to use that for the hospital or something. It's already like there and constructed. It looks quite sizable. I haven't seen much of it inside, but I don't know.
I think with the hospital, they always want it
They've
close.
probably close. Yeah, they wanted it closer to the war docks. It's the leftmost of the buildings down there. Or well, that's where it's going to be. There's a small of a shed
Well,
so far. Can't even make medkits here.
Instead of putting the cadet and landsmate barracks where they did, why not just put them up in the castle?
I think they would say
If
it's
they're
too
not going to
nice
be
for
using
us.
it. Wow.
I mean, they could use the problem that'll happen. That happened all the previous deployments with like captain's houses and departments is that they'll have barracks for like the NCOs and COs,
Mhm.
but they're always sleeping at like their work basically at their department or at
Yeah.
their houses, so no one's going to use those. And
Well, yeah, and
mo-
like captain's houses. Once you get into one, you'll sleep in there. Yeah.
yeah, so basically only people that aren't assigned to a department or a house would use it, and I think High Command is would say it would be too nice for them to have basically all the unassigned landsmen or something in
Can't even put
in
the
that.
prison up there because it's too far inland.
Yep.
Yep. I wonder where they're going to put that, though. I haven't been able to catch up with Warden Giant or Vice Warden Lock yet.
My bet, somewhere between trade and warehouse.
I mean, my bet would
between
be to
trade
the
and the warehouse is the instructor's core,
Yeah.
up where the old
Yeah.
barracks for us used to be, and
then-
the farmland.
Yeah, and then if you go
I would
around the
guess they're
coast,
putting it behind the. I would
Yeah,
guess they put
maybe
it
the
behind
far
the lion
side of
statue.
the shipyards.
Yeah.
There's another path.
Well,
another
the-
path there when you come from trade.
prison has to be somewhere
Oh yeah, we should probably shuffle a bit.
over here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Prison
I'm
has
not
to be
too
somewhere
worried about a
accessible,
prison.
where they can't put too many.
Accessible. Yeah, where you don't have too many eyes on things, so they can't put it next to the war dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they still have to put it close enough to shore so that they can transport easily.
Yeah, it'll be somewhere close to trade.
Hell,
Is
they
my
might even
guess.
they
Or
might even
maybe
do it on the PLU docks.
Yeah, I was about to say, or the PLU, because
Actually,
this is
yeah,
now,
that would be a good spot for it.
Well,
yeah, the
that's
PLU
Because
being on.
it would have
I'm still a bit
civilian access.
confused. I'm still a bit confused by the PLU being on literally the other side of the island.
Hello,
instead of
Master Golder.
with trade.
Hello. Sorry to
Hello.
interrupt you. Have you any of you three seen the Master Chief around?
I've not.
I have not, sir.
Maybe an hour or two ago at the warehouse.
All right, thank you very much. Continue.
Yeah, I'd say the PLU docks has the highest chance because it's going to be weird once everything's actually finished because the captain's houses are going back there, up in the hills behind parade and stuff, and then the PLU is going to be down there.
Yeah.
And the only way through, if you don't go through the woods, is the path actually goes down to PLU and back. So having the prison down there wouldn't be terrible.
I mean, technically, you don't need to get prisoners to trade docks. I think the usual procedure is if they are released, they are put on a vessel and brought to the.
And yeah.
So
yeah, they're brought around, or they're
yeah.
given a raft and said, "See you later, bye bye."
I mean that I think that would be maybe a bit cruel, but yeah, if they are released and not
least it's
executed,
not
then
a
usually I
dinghy.
think it's. I don't even know if we have them still.
I've never seen them on a Navy island.
Oh, we got one for Captain Kinsley's marriage last deployment because he loves his boats.
Oh, it may have been requisitioned from London, sent special.
I don't know. One of the other sailors got it, and we just parked while he was out on patrol. We just parked it in his berth, stuck like a note on as like, "Here, have a ship for your marriage" or something, and it's, a little joke gift.
Well, I don't think she's waking up anytime soon because it's definitely been more than long enough to wake up.
Moon down.
I should go see if if Master Wickens is awake and see if he needs me to help him with anything.
I have
Not officially in
Master-
trade, but if I kiss enough ass.
I mean, Master Golder was literally here. He's also, I think that.
Oh, I know, but he was looking for the Master Chief, so I don't want to interrupt him.
I have
Or
seen Master
distract
How
Wickens
many-
within the last hour.
Yeah.
I
think
haven't seen
Wickens
him
is-
yet tonight, but
I think Wickens is usually the later shift, so yeah, he should be
Yeah.
around.
yeah, he was awake around this time last night. I managed to catch him in a moment when he wasn't busy, and that's when I said, "Hey, I'd like to join trade."
Oh, hey, the cadet woke up.
Oh my goodness!
Usually takes a minute or two to finish clearing out the sand from waking up.
Well, just the fact that we were saying we don't think she's gonna wake up, and then she
I
woke up.
suppose. But yeah, we definitely need more trade stuff. It was pretty awkward when we were there earlier, and there was none of the trade masters around. Took a while for Secretary Stonetop to arrive to settle some matters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are like no normal trade stuff.
Yeah, that's the
low
thing,
master.
and from what Master Wickens told me yesterday, they're gonna have a very small team, like
Really?
7 people tops, including the secretaries. Yeah,
Oh.
no, 8, because there's 3 masters, 3 secretaries, and they're gonna have 2 to 3 sailors.
Wow, that's.
But from what
not-
I understood, one of the masters and one of the secretaries technically aren't trade. One of the masters is going to be the paymaster, and one of the secretaries is Secretary Glamorous, who is more for the kitchen and
The tavern and
the tavern.
entertainment. Yeah, Secretary Crampton is more the away trade. Secretary Stonetop Stop is the home trade, and then the masters.
Well, that's curious because I heard them talk about they wanted the trade to be able to go out and make deals, not just on the docks. So,
Oh yeah, that'll be Secretary Crampton's
Yeah.
line of business, I guess you could say.
If she does
But
sailors
for
to
the
do
home
that,
stuff, yeah, for the home stuff, it's going to be a very, very small team because it's handling His Royal Majesty's gold, right? And
I
the fewer
suppose.
people you have in the pot, the easier it is to trust them. And money not going missing.
I
So-
guess with things going missing already, I mean, kitchen, there were like 5,000 raw meat stolen from kitchen the other night. So I don't know what's going on. If we have some like wild animals nibbling on that or something like that.
I don't
but,
know. I didn't even hear about that, but I don't hear much because I was just a cadet, so I wasn't listening.
What?
Yep.
Now you got to figure out is it your book is cursed or are you cursed?
Hand me
Well,
your book. Let me see.
oh no. I tried to write in the fresh book and it still happened.
Yeah, hand me the fresh book and let me see if I can write in it. Because I don't have the ink allergy, so
It might be the
if
rare
I do end up
occurrence.
if I end up falling asleep, then it's definitely the book and not just you.
It might also be both a cursed book and an ink allergy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she fell asleep, so the book's cursed. Nope. Okay, so
fine.
it is.
Oh.
Unfortunately, cadet.
I
it
didn't
looks like
save
it's
it.
you.
What things have what things have you finished, cadet? I'll fill out your book for you. Let's come over here. And talk about it.
That